We are live.
Hello.
Hello.
You're looking rough.
Do I have to do introductions? This is your channel.
Hello, everybody. Do I need to introduce people?
No, like I don't know if introductions is the right word. It's like where you say hi to everybody.
Oh,
Where'd the little dog go?
Tell people to shut the fuck up. Oh no.
The little dog's gone.
Oh.
The dog's gone.
The dog is back.
He's woke.
Oh, the little dog's back.
Hi, Tim.
Hey Tim.
Hi,
Hey
Tim.
Shift.
Hi, Karen. Oh, fucking computer.
Hi, Pizza Hut.
This is your show.
Start.
Your show.
This is my show.
Hi, Boston.
Hi, Russet. Thank you for being here. The dog's gone.
The little doggy's gone again.
Hi, Amber.
Hi, Amber.
Hi, Rhodey. Hi, Golden. I don't know if the same people are still here. Pizza Hut was in here. Boston Coozie was in there.
Yep, I was
Courtney,
second.
Allison was in here. Say hi if you're here.
Idiot Doyle was first. Doyle's the worst.
Fourth is the fourth. Fourth is the fourth.
Fourth is the fourth.
Oh, hi, Melissa Jade.
Oh, hi, Melissa Jade.
Oh, hi, Melissa Jade. Hi, Renee.
Hi, Shift Happens.
Oh.
I have to keep doing this because Boston Coozie said I talk too quiet.
Shoot, hold on, Holly.
Hi, the obsoletist.
I have to send a link to Melissa.
I don't like the obsoletist.
I don't. I love the obsoletist.
Hi, the obsoletist.
I don't like cats.
What?
Because they call them pussies.
You shut your mouth.
I don't like that word.
You don't like cats because of what?
They're called pussies. But I don't like that word.
I don't know if I'm just hard of hearing or if everyone else is quiet right now.
Do you have your headphones in?
Yeah, maybe it's my dongle.
Maybe you're on mute.
Shake your dongle a little.
Okay, I'm shaking it.
Give it a little bit of a little wiggle.
Just a little wiggle.
Did that do anything for you?
No.
Not too hard.
Yeah, you don't want to shake it too much.
Yeah, no, it's just a little.
You just a little back and forth.
Just a little wiggle in the hole.
I do that with my dongle every day.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
And it helps? It helps you hear better?
I don't know about hear better, but I feel better after.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'll keep messing around with it and see if it does anything. I'll play with my dongle until it works.
Watch your eyes, though. You go blind playing with that dongle.
Cornflake. Jeez.
Where'd you keep going, JPEG Jane?
Oh, well, when you literally live in the contents of the internet, sometimes your connection is a little, boing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, basically, I wanted to read the chat, and when YouTube started playing, StreamYard was like, "Go fuck yourself, you stupid, ugly bitch whore." And I was like,
"Whoa,
StreamYard's a cunt."
Yeah, StreamYard is a cunt.
Really intense, guys. I could be misinterpreting what happened, but I think I understand the signals.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do think that's what was said. So
wait,
and we're back.
We are back, and we're getting ready to start with some really, really deep thoughts and even deeper questions that I have. So I really appreciate everyone being here.
Oh, hi, Holly.
To help answer them for me.
Hello.
Oh, there's Holly.
I found her.
Mom.
Oh.
Sorry, I love you, but for real, ask mom how deep it is.
So
Wait,
why are we here,
Melissa,
guys?
whose dongle would you play with? My dongle or Russet's dongle?
Bork, what about my dongle?
Oh, or JPEG Jones's dongle.
Thank you, species.
Wait, people
Sorry.
are playing with other people's dongles?
She says,
And
I
not just their
definitely play
own?
with your dongle. All right.
I can assure you all with 100% there will be no farting from my end tonight.
Yeah.
That's
if anyone,
good.
if
100%?
Uh-huh.
Are
You
you
cleaned
just
out them
admitting that you
bowels before
farted
you came.
before?
No, I'm just saying that it won't happen 100% tonight.
That's good. Or not, Heather.
Thanks for closing up your butthole for us
Uh-huh.
for the evening. I appreciate it. Oh,
Shit.
Boston's dongle. Okay.
Oh,
Hi, Kristen.
Hey, Kristen.
hey, Boston Coozie.
Yeah.
Why am I here?
Because I think that you would really be able to help me answer some questions that have always been on my mind.
So it's not to talk about me?
No.
I thought this was about to talk about me.
Well, about
Extreme Russet.
I heard you have I heard you have the answers for everything. I
Oh,
heard
I
you're
have
very intelligent.
I'm very intelligent. They all
MJ,
in
check
my heart.
check chat or check check messages.
Who's checking?
Hold
MJ is. All right. Is everyone ready for the first question?
Please
Okay.
ask things. Let us share wisdom together.
This one is really gonna blow your mind.
Ooh.
Okay. If the sun is in space, why is there light on Earth and not in space?
Shift Answers answered that.
Oh, that was fast.
They said love is the answer whenever the question. My
So
answer
just
is
love?
love.
Your answer is love. Okay.
Well, I heard that light and space had a really bad breakup like 40 million years ago. So
Oh.
they're just like not talking, and it's a little awkward for you to like bring it up this way so publicly. But whatever, you do you.
That's sad.
Is
Heather?
that going to answer?
It was
Huh?
a long time.
What was the question?
Really?
Why don't you pay attention? You were on the panel, Heather.
Wait a
I
second.
know
Wait a
it was a
second.
really deep
Anyanka?
question.
Anyanka? Shut the fuck
Shut
up.
the fuck
Oh my
up.
God. Did you just step on my shut the fuck up,
Oh.
Heather?
I did. I'm sorry.
The language.
It's shut the chuck up. I said Chuck.
I know, but before you said the F word.
Anyanka, no.
Oh,
This
who's
is
this? Oh,
this
hi,
is Russet.
Jade.
I came up here specifically
hey.
to play with Boston's dongle. That's it.
Oh,
Oh, that's
me-
nice. Boston probably
Thank
likes when
you.
people play with her dongle.
I do.
That's it. I was invited, so I'm here.
She
Thank
gets
you.
attention from people who play with her dongle.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Nice.
She'll let anybody play with
Do
her.
you have an answer, Melissa, to the question?
Can you repeat the question?
Oh God.
I was in
I
the
know the
process of
question
making
is
my way up
so-
here.
The question is so deep that I feel like it's people don't even hear it.
There you can
all
play
right.
with her dongle now.
I don't need to hear it. I just need to feel it,
You
Boston.
need to feel it. Right. Okay, I'll send it your way. If
Okay.
the sun is in space, why is there light on Earth and not in space?
Are we supposed to give literal answers?
Well, if you know it.
However, if you know the answer, then answer it.
Yes.
If you know the answer, and Boston wants to know the answer.
I want to
Don't
know.
think the
These
answer is
these
love.
are actual real questions that
Are
she
there-
would like to know the answer to.
Yeah.
fucking answer too, but like I didn't think that was very fun.
So the answer's not love.
No, it's actually because space is a vacuum, which prevents like the light bouncing off of surfaces. So out there, it's like a vacuum of space, and it doesn't work that same way. I'm not smart enough to give you like the full literal answer, but it's something along those lines.
But vacuum.
It's like it's a
Something about
vacuum.
vacuum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
that leads. I'm going to go
Sorry.
out
For
of
the
order.
next
We'll just
question,
answer
right?
it. We'll answer it like this. Ask the
Well,
question
like,
again. Ask the
there-
question again, Boston.
Okay.
And I got the perfect answer. Ask the question again.
If the sun is in space, why is there light on Earth and not in space?
Vacuums.
Simple enough.
Thank you.
Well, like,
Thank you.
it technically
Take
is there.
something-
We just can't see it.
Right.
That-
It's like an optical illusion.
But like, so we
If you stuck your head into a vacuum, you would not be able to see light.
Well, your eyes would literally get sucked out of your skull. So yes,
So
you
yeah,
wouldn't be able to see anything.
clearly.
Can you guys still?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we never see light. Nobody has ever seen light that's currently sitting on this panel. We see light when it reflects off of other objects. There is light in space. It's reflecting off the moon. It's reflecting off of other planets.
Yes,
But we don't see it in the space in between because there's nothing for it to reflect off.
correct. Thank you. She said it the right way.
I
I gotcha.
appreciate all of this knowledge, and I'm going to store it somewhere.
Vacuums.
Also, shorter answers like vacuums just work better. Oh, yes, Russet. I'm sorry. Do you have a
Is
question?
it a Dyson?
Is it a Dyson?
Yes. I would say
Obviously.
space is a Dyson vacuum.
Top
Yeah.
shelf
Yeah,
vacuum.
they're good.
Yeah,
They're
Dyson's
good.
the best.
Yeah, I like the Dysons. I had a person come by my house with a Dyson once, and they cleaned my whole house for me, and I didn't buy that vacuum.
That was a Kirby. That was a Kirby. Sorry, that was a Kirby. That was me. That was
Oh,
me.
that was you.
That was me. That was me. It was a Kirby, not a Dyson. But I mean, the Kirby's much more expensive than the Dysons. You feel bad?
No, I thought it was a Dyson.
It was a Kirby. Thanks for the memories, Russet. I lost that job after that. I was there for
That's
5.5
too bad. You
hours.
shouldn't have done my whole house for free.
You kept telling me. I mean, it was filthy. First of all,
Yes. That's
No,
why I
I
took
felt-
you up on your offer.
I know you did.
You didn't let me spray you in the face with my hose.
No.
I offered.
Okay, so did we answer that question, or was that question satisfactorily answered for you? Well, I guess not. Boston
Yeah.
did not like that answer.
No, listen,
Survey says.
I feel really bad now for trying to give a real answer to that. I think it scared her.
Honestly, to me, it turned me on a bit as a sapiosexual. I was like, damn, you know what you're talking about. And so you just, got extra points in my book.
Right?
So now
That turns me
Melissa
on
Jade has
too.
a crush on you.
Melissa
I
Jade
do.
like dogs?
I have a crush on both of you now.
Well, after the way Chuck's been treating me, I'm on the hunt for a replacement. So
For a cartoon dog?
yeah, I'll take what I can get, Russet.
That's
Ooh.
fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
Before we go on, I need to just skip the order and go to my next question.
Do
Because-
people know the order?
I know the order.
So why are you saying we gotta skip the order when nobody else knows the order?
Because it will remind me later that I skipped, so I don't
Oh.
ask it again.
Good question. Good question.
Yeah, thank you. That
I
was a
ask
good
the
question.
deep questions.
You do ask the deep questions.
Yes.
All right. This one, some of you may have already heard this question, but it's relevant to our last answer. If you clean a vacuum, do you become a vacuum cleaner?
Or just a responsible vacuum cleaner owner?
Well,
Because
Let me rephrase it because I said it wrong.
How do you say it wrong?
If you clean a vacuum, do you become a vacuum cleaner?
well, like I said to you earlier, in that state of existence, you are indeed a vacuum cleaner, but in all other moments, you are not a vacuum cleaner.
Right, but a teacher isn't teaching all the time, and they're still a teacher.
No.
Mm-mm-mm.
They are a teacher by profession. They're not a teacher.
In the
They're a
moment
human.
of cleaning thy vacuum, you are indeed a vacuum cleaner, but in all other states of existence, you are not.
You could rephrase it as a cleaner of vacuums,
Yes, cleaner of vacuums,
and it
I
was
put
still.
my dongle
but
in the
not
vacuum
space
once.
vacuums. Dyson.
I don't think you can
And
clean vacuum space, although
you don't think you can vacuum space? Clean the vacuum in space?
I mean it's a big bag.
Yeah, that's true. Where would you
You'd need a
dispose of
very
it?
big bag.
You
Yeah.
can throw it in
Well, a
the
black hole, I
backyard.
suppose. You could throw it in the Russ's
Imagine a
hole.
parallel universe and a
I-
big
Throw it
like
in my
Dyson
hole.
comes through a black hole.
I
You throw it in my
appreciate
hole.
Melissa's answer.
Thank
Thank you. So far, you are doing very well. So is JPEG Jane. Heather's just sleeping.
She looked like she smelled a fart.
She may be protecting herself. I don't know. That could be why the mute button's on. But Russet,
Yes.
what did you say happened to your dongle?
I put it in a vacuum once.
Did you get it back out?
The lady that chose off the vacuum, she shut off the vacuum and it fell out.
That was me. That was me.
She left.
That was Holly.
Yeah, that was Holly. She lost her job.
I lost my job.
Do you have an answer to the question, Holly?
I said it already.
Oh.
I
What'd
mean,
you
you're
say?
you. Well, I agree with Melissa. In that moment, you are
Oh,
a
yeah.
vacuum cleaner.
Okay.
And if that is your profession, then you could say you are a vacuum cleaner.
Right. Tim
vacuum
just
cleaner.
said if you cleaned vacuums professionally, you would
You're a
be
vacuum
considered a vacuum cleaner.
Right.
All right.
Tim's the vacuum cleaner.
I mean,
Like
I feel
sometimes
like
I teach you things, Boston, but I'm not a teacher.
right.
Okay.
I think if it's like for personal use, maybe not, but professionally, then you can consider
That was
yourself a
that was a
vacuum cleaner.
really good example, Holly.
Right.
Thank you. I now understand.
See,
God,
I
what would I
just
do without
taught
you
you
guys?
something.
You did.
And I'm
I'm
not a
learning
teacher.
so much, and I don't even have a pen and paper. I should be writing all these answers down.
You should probably.
All
Well,
right.
you can go back on this live.
Now some of these are just opinion questions, right? Like you don't have like the answer can just be your own opinion. So this question is and we can go, whoever wants to start first, but everyone please answer. And keep it short. We don't have all night. If animals could talk, which one would be the rudest?
Donkey.
I'd like to see answers in chat as well, please.
I'd
Donkey.
say donkey, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cats for sure.
No way.
No, cats.
Yeah.
Cats are fucking jerks. Oh shit.
You know what?
Alligator.
I changed my
mean,
answer.
they're
I'm with
great.
Holly.
Really?
Yeah, cats are assholes.
I feel like
Oh, thank you,
feel-
Rob.
lizards would be like shady little motherfuckers.
They'd
Yeah?
be suspicious, definitely. But
But
asshole?
would they be rude?
Yeah, like the little lizards that like live on the outside of Florida cinder block houses that are just everywhere.
yeah.
Like they'll definitely be assholes, and they would say that your shoes are ugly on your way to school.
I mean,
Yeah, but
anything
see,
that
being
could
rude-
regenerate itself, I don't trust.
Being rude and being an asshole are two different things, right?
I feel like my answer would be crows. I always
Crows.
feel like
Good
they're
answer,
talking
good
bad
answer.
about me anyway.
No, crows are they're only rude because people are rude to them. Thank you.
Thanks, Hammett.
Thank you, Rob.
Yeah, I said thank you like an hour
Yes,
ago.
we're still doing charity. We do charity. Rob,
Alpaca.
just so you
That's a good
know,
one.
all super chats and all memberships every month go to charity. Every single month.
I
So
had an alligator.
oh,
and
was he
it
rude?
ran. Yeah, it was very rude. I let it out into my swamp, and he never came back.
Oh,
I cried.
that is rude. Sorry.
Is that why he's rude?
Yeah, he's rude. I stood up. I
Maybe
was like,
you were rude,
I
and that's
was
why
like-
he didn't return.
Ralphie, Ralphie, and he never came back.
It was Ralphie.
I think he didn't have the ears. I didn't see him when I put him in.
The ears?
Yeah.
That's another good question. Do alligators have ears?
Mine didn't.
Yours didn't? I
I
believe
didn't
you.
see no ears.
I
He
like
just
I
had a lot of teeth.
well,
No
sorry,
ears.
Ralphie.
But
That
cats,
was very
the
rude of you.
reason I say that is cats are rude. Cats will just like you put like a glass on the table, they'll just knock it off.
Yeah,
They'll just
they're
knock it
pretty
off.
rude.
I
I
threw a
think
cat in the
cats.
water to feed Ralphie.
You threw a cat in the
Oh
water to
God.
feed Ralphie?
You
Was
I
it
thought he was
alive?
hungry.
Was
I
it
don't know.
alive? Was the
It
cat
when it went
alive?
in.
Oh my god.
Probably now.
Is that part of your extreme
That's rude.
russet attraction?
No, well, I mean, yeah, eventually people go there, but
Yeah.
there was no people there. I was like, Ralphie, you hungry?
I definitely agree with Holly because you know what? Just tonight, Akasha's cat had a fire truck and officers outside trying to
Oh.
rescue it because it climbed up the top of a pole and just sat there like it was.
That's so
Not a bad-
cat-like. That's so
It was
rude.
like fire trucks had to come. They had to pull the ladder out to rescue her cat tonight. So
I'm
That's
sorry. I'm
rude.
glad I'm hoping the cat is rescued and Ralphie
Oh,
hasn't gotten to it.
sleeping in bed like nothing ever happened. Like I said, rude.
Yeah,
Rude.
very rude.
Completely
Rude.
probably did not
I
apologize.
think cats
Not
win,
at
but
all.
I do have to give an honorable mention to Shift Happens answer, which
Yeah.
is rooster and then later spelled rudester.
And
thought
then
you were talking about
llamas
a llama.
because they spit on people.
Yeah.
No, that was a good one too. I said that earlier, but rudester, that's cute.
Rudester's pretty good.
No, there was some good answers. Swans are vicious. I think swans are more like
Geese are also vicious.
yeah, geese are
The
vicious too.
swans are like real big fucking geese.
Yeah. All right. Next question. And then I have a few. Then I might have a deep thought. What is the point of eyebrows?
I know.
Yeah, go for it.
It's to catch literal hairs, like dirt and stuff, from going into your eyes, the same as eyelashes. It's to prevent and protect your eyes.
Yeah, but you already have eyelashes.
Yeah, it's like a double protection. Like, listen, the same way that like you have condoms, right? Sometimes people take birth control and condoms. Like it's a double prevention type.
They
of thing.
do?
Yeah. I know people. Yeah. I
That's-
judge them, but I know them.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Just don't.
also
Just use
chase it-
one.
What?
Yeah, you just need one. But
And they also chase it with Plan B.
yeah,
Mhm.
they're feeling real frisky. They do.
Well, that's a good answer. Good answer.
I
Do
would
we
say
need-
that's why they exist. Does
Yeah.
anybody? Oh, Chris.
Does anyone feel differently?
Russet has an answer.
Russet? Thank you.
People have eyebrows, so I can shave them off when they come through my heart.
That's also true. This is also a true statement.
God. Is that true? You do that?
Yes.
Oh man.
See,
You want
they
to come
say
through my heart?
No, thank you.
I let you keep one of them.
Oh, I'll think about it. If I can keep one.
Okay.
I'll think about it. Hey, Nicole Morgan.
Well, what about the ones for us that only have one? I rock it Frida style, like just solo.
Just one.
Just
Oh,
one
unibrow?
solo eyebrow. Yeah, they
Uni-
connect.
shaved, just the
I
middle.
can make it into two,
I'd
or
appreciate
we can get rid of just the one.
Make it into two? Yeah, that seems like an extreme
I think-
haunt type of a thing. Like, I'll
what?
fix your unibrow.
Otherwise known as a threading salon.
Yeah.
The most
Hurt.
Yeah.
do, bro. They were like running drills on my fingers and shit, and they were gluing plastic and stuff onto the tips of my fingers. They glued hair to my eyeballs. Oh shit, it was a salon. It wasn't.
That sounds like a heart.
They glued hair to my eyeballs.
They put me in this fucking little tiny cage, and there was this bright ass light in my
Yeah.
face. They
Yeah.
standing bed, but I knew that was an extreme tactic.
Mhm. We do that.
Oh yeah,
that's
Sherry,
so
and the
true.
sweat too. Yes.
That's so true.
Hi,
so many
Nicole.
people go through these extreme
Grim.
haunts all the time
Yeah.
to
They
keep liquid out.
Yeah, your sweat and dirt.
Oh.
And when I
into your
spray
eyes.
you in the face with my hose.
Hey, Boston, do you have the answers for these questions, or are we just
No.
our answers are it?
Your answers
That's
are
why
it.
she's asking them, because she does not know the
And
answers.
I didn't come up with all these. I know you're all super impressed right now because none of you have had these questions before in your mind. Well, some of you may have, and that might be
Awesome.
why you're here.
Don't
But-
judge my mind. This is stuff I think about all the time.
Okay, good. That makes me feel better. But some of these questions, a lot of these questions, I searched for what's the deepest question that you could ask, and these were the answers. So, speaking of deep, I have just a deep thought that I want to share with everybody.
Damn.
Are you ready?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. Everyone get like really zen. Okay. You never actually stop clapping. The time between claps just becomes longer.
That's true.
Is your mind blown yet?
Not really.
But that one,
Eh.
if we're going by like Animal Crossing rules, like the day resets at 5 a.m. Like it's
No, but it's true.
I disagree. Days reset. You stop doing things when you go to sleep.
Yep.
Like to me, that's I stop thinking. I know that my brain is still doing stuff, but I don't know that it.
Well, that might be one of my deep questions, actually.
Oh shit! All right, I'm so sorry to get ahead of the game.
Yeah.
I'm never trying to disparage. I'm just kind of an asshole.
JP, Jane, it's okay. They're already out of order.
Are you? They are. Is
I
your
guess-
mind blown, Russet? At that, I mean, you never actually stop clapping. Think about it.
No, that's part of my haunt. That's my MK Ultra. When you come through,
Uh-huh.
I decide when you clap.
I like that. I like that.
My booty
All right.
clapping for 25 years. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't
I
stop,
wish
won't stop.
All right. This one really, I will say that even though a lot of these questions I looked up, I didn't have the answers to them, and they really bothered me. And this is one of them. If you're in the middle seat on an airplane, which armrest is yours? Left or right?
Both.
If you're lucky, you get one.
Are
Yeah,
you sitting next to family?
No, strangers.
Oh.
They have two. They don't just have one.
Yeah, it's like double like the internal one. It's like it's made for two arms. I mean, it's still like way too fucking tiny, but like it's meant to be a shared one. I think.
Your
Mm-mm.
questions
bigger
are
than the
outdated,
outside
Boston.
ones.
No, they're not
Yeah.
that big. No.
You're
There's a
not
clear
flying
divide,
first
though.
class, clearly.
And
I'm
you
not, I
never
don't fly first
fly.
class. I don't fly first class.
So
If
how-
what?
you wouldn't know.
I used to fly all the time.
I'd like
Are you
to
trying? Are
live.
you guys trying to tell me that they're bigger?
Outdated
Can I-
question.
Can
My
I get?
left one. If you're sitting in the middle, okay, so if you're sitting on the aisle, you've got the left armrest totally uninhibited. If you're sitting in the window, your right side armrest may or may not really exist because it's a window. So like you're gonna lean to the left, and then the person in the middle can also lean to the left.
Correct.
So left is the answer.
It depends on
Left
where
would
the
be
window
the
is.
probably be the answer.
I
Left
think
side
Or
the
right, depending on which
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
Which
Right.
Yeah.
Yours
I
is
get-
the one that is on the outside aisle. The
yes,
outside of the
Yes.
aisle, towards the aisle.
Correct.
Okay.
Agree.
the left arm. Yeah. So whatever
I'm
goes.
I'm happy with that answer.
yeah.
I agree with it. Can I just get a 1 from everyone in the chat if your mind is blown yet?
Are you-
Just
I'm
to
not
gauge,
seeing any ones.
just to gauge, you know.
I'm not even seeing a 2.
Well, a 2 would be that no. So okay, so put a 1 in the chat if your mind is blown or you're high. Put a 2 in the chat if you already knew the answers to all
I'm
of
seeing
these
a
questions.
lot of 2s now.
Tim,
Hmm
I was
What was your deep
All right.
thought?
they're gonna
Again?
get better. My deep
What
thought:
was your?
you never actually stop clapping.
Okay, never
The
mind.
time between claps just becomes
Yeah,
longer.
thanks for bringing that up again, Holly.
Sorry.
Okay. This is another deep thought.
Mhm.
I didn't spread out my thoughts and my questions very well. And Holly, and I think everyone who was there for Holly hosting, obviously, of course, Chris and Sydney for doing the Nuts Challenge for charity. I think you're all going to appreciate this one for the dogs. I'm glad.
Okay.
I'm glad dogs can't read the no dogs allowed signs, so they don't feel sad and left out.
I mean, yeah, we basically discriminate. Thank God they're not as sentient as
Yeah. Yeah, no shit.
fucked up. I think
Well, I mean, we're.
I'm going to say if they could read and understand, they would kill us.
they wouldn't
they'd
be
be so
dogs.
sad.
No more good boy. There's a whole episode of Rick and
No,
Morty.
they wouldn't be sad. They
We
wouldn't be
would need a
sad.
Rosa Parks to come back, to come up and stand up and speak for its own rights.
I feel
They
like the
would
dogs
not
would
be
be
sad.
sad.
No, there
You
are
know,
some
Russet,
dogs
you
that would be
you
sad.
have a lot of dogs, right, Russet?
Yeah. Do you think
Not
they trust?
really.
Do you think if they could read and they knew how shitty we are to them, or a lot of people are to them, I'm not
Well-
shitty my dog, that they would be sad or that they would take the chance because they are socially
I
opportunistic
don't know that they
predators?
don't know how to read because I don't know how to read.
Oh.
Okay.
So we all look at it the same.
Right, but there's no signs saying no.
No russet allowed.
No
Well, I mean,
russet
there
allowed.
probably
Oh,
are.
Well,
there's a lot of signs that say no russet allowed. You been in my area?
Just your back area.
Yeah, you been there.
I've been there. There's
Oh.
lots of signs that say no russet allowed.
Yeah.
Oh God, I've never been in your back area.
Oh, it's nice.
I
big.
bet.
There's a maze, some holes, yeah.
Maze, a hole.
Really wet. Very
Mm.
wet.
Sounds really fun. I'd definitely pay to go there in your back area. All right. Next question. Well, question after my statement. This one really confuses me. How come cameras are circle? Like the camera lens is a circle, but pictures are square.
Oh, I know this.
Because that's
Pictures
Yeah.
of Kool-Aid or iced tea.
do you want to know why?
Heather?
Do you want to know why?
I know why.
Russet.
Okay, go ahead, Russet.
Says I know this.
Go
first.
ahead.
Because, like, on a door with the little peek hole, you know that you look
Right.
through? That's what the little guy in the camera looks through, and then he draws the picture.
Oh.
Perfect.
Can I
So of course
answer
we're
your
not talking
question?
about digital questions. You can
Yeah.
answer it.
I-
Can I
but
answer
I
your
know also.
question with a question?
Oh.
Ooh, I like that.
Why are pizzas cooked in a circle, put in a square box, and cut as a triangle?
I can answer that.
I'd love an answer.
Okay.
At some point, yeah, I want to hear this pizza shit.
Well, it's quite obvious. So first of all, pizzas are circle
Okay.
because that's how you spin the dough to make the pizza.
Of
It
course.
turns into a circle, right? You put it in a square box because circle boxes are hard to make,
Right.
right? Obviously. And you cut it into triangles because how else do you
Bisect.
Evenly divide it. Yeah,
Evenly
you can't
divide
But
Evenly
we do
divide it.
know square pizza exists,
Yeah, square
Sicilian.
Yes.
pizza exists.
it
So
does
why
delicious.
does a circle?
It tastes slightly better than round pizza too.
because
It
circles
Much better.
because circles they do the spin thing, and that's just a way of making it. The spin thing, and if you spin dough, it becomes a circle.
I mean,
So
I'll
you don't
accept it
spin
as
the
an
square?
answer. I'm just not fond with it.
Okay. Well, I liked that
You know-
question, and I appreciate it. What?
So someone once told me, like somebody told me how frightening it was, how much topsoil we were losing each year. But when I told that around a campfire, nobody was scared.
That is terrifying.
But nobody then you got scared. Okay, anyways, go on. So I think for pictures,
Mm-hmm.
the lens is a circle
Mm-hmm.
because it is mirrors and like the shutter, like it's all about exposure and stuff like that. So they probably could not create a shutter in a square. But we're talking about
Why?
listen, we're talking about non-digital cameras, right? Because you can
Any camera, even your
because
phone
you can
camera.
no, a picture does not come out of your phone camera square. If
Yeah.
you print it out in a square, it comes out as a square or in a box, but you could make it a circle. You could. The
So
reason the pictures are printed as squares is because the film that it reflects on, that when it exposes on, are rectangles. It's like a strip of film. The negatives. So the negative is just a black strip of film. And when you
Mm-hmm.
take a picture, the shutter opens, exposes light from the backlight, whatever is between the light and the
Then why
shutter
doesn't it do a
becomes a
circle
picture.
on the square?
because it's easier to create like the ability to okay, so for the same reason that the pizza box isn't round, it's harder to produce paper and like flat materials in that shape, and you want the picture to be able to fill as much of
Space, yeah.
the space as possible. And the reason
Okay.
is round is because it has to emulate the way that the human eye takes in light. So
Right.
it has to be the correct type of concave, the right way to take the light in and reflect it onto the paper. And they're just looking to maximize the space of the paper.
And I will
Okay.
tell you, this is
dropping the
something.
knowledge.
This is something
Yeah.
I
Remember
kind
what
of
I
was
said about
dropping some
short?
knowledge
Remember what
too.
I said
mean,
about short answers? Like
Holly too.
vacuum. Vacuum was the perfect
Okay,
answer.
because circle.
Holly.
Just
Thank
circle.
you.
Okay, so when
Thank
I
you.
was in when I was in photography class in high school, we had to make our own pinhole camera. And basically we did take a square piece of undeveloped film paper, put it inside an oatmeal while we were in the dark room, put it inside an oatmeal box, like an
Mm-hmm.
empty oatmeal box, and uh, curled it around the inside, so it was shaped like a C, I guess, or whatever. Put the lid on, taped it, had to like use electrical tape, tape it closed. Then you put a pinhole like right across from where that paper is,
Mm-hmm.
and that's covered. Went out, put it in front of an object, lifted it, exposed it for however many seconds you wanted, based on what degree of exposure you wanted. Closed it, took it back in, developed the paper, and there was a fucking black and white picture on that fucking piece of paper.
Okay, listen, you're gonna have
That
to
was
type this all
fucking
up
wild.
later.
I feel
So
like
you
I
can
just
try it?
smoked a joint.
Type no, because I didn't catch any of that.
Okay.
Why?
I was trying to follow it, but I couldn't. I wasn't.
Okay, it was pretty rad. Did anybody else understand it?
I understood it.
I'm
My
sure
mind is
rad.
blown.
It was
everyone
fucking rad.
understood.
It was fucking
I would
rad.
like you to type this up or to
Okay.
repeat it in a voice, or I'll just go back and listen.
Okay, there you go.
This is philosophy night, Liberty Farmer.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm having a great time. I'm sorry, multi-word mood killer, but I love this kind of shit.
Multi-word.
Me
mood
too.
killer.
Okay, this one is a personal question for everybody.
Oh.
And
Oh shit.
Right
I might be okay answering this, but we'll see after everyone answers. All right, what's the weirdest thing you've ever licked?
oh, man.
And I'd like
God.
the chat to answer as well. Again, I'll repeat the question. What's the weirdest thing you have ever licked?
I don't lick weird things.
Well, I mean, pre-pandemic, that was like part of my personal brand.
Like everything.
I had no fear. I would lick anything for, I don't know, a reaction. Not a good way to live, but like definitely not anything. That's a huge exaggeration.
What's the weirdest thing?
Probably some kind of haunt prop. Like I've licked a lot of like corpse props, weapons, like bloody appendages, things like that. So like, I don't know, maybe an immortal mask. Like if anyone knows what an immortal mask is, that's a very expensive thing to lick, but it was a fucking mastermind flesh paint. It tasted terrible, but it's a very sentimental memory. So
Okay. That's a good answer. Good answer.
Do you want real or pretend?
Real.
That would be a butthole.
cockroach.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. There you go. That's mine
Okay.
too.
Flagpole. That's good.
I mean, buttholes aren't really
Look
that weird.
at JPEG. Jane is like, let's change the subject.
Everyone.
Flagpole. That's weird.
Oh, a flagpole. Okay,
The
let's
fucking
look at
weird
some of
one.
these
Flagpole. You lick an
answers.
ice cube. Oh my god, that's so weird.
No,
We have
but
9-volt battery.
yeah.
We have
I've licked that.
shampoo.
Ew. I've
It
licked a
tastes,
bar
it
of
smells like
soap.
apples. Yeah, I've always wanted to taste that apple shampoo. We've got cockroach. Nice. I'm
Ew.
assuming that was a hunt. We've got flagpole. We've got like the Christmas story. Did your tongue get stuck? A bridge. Ooh, there's several flagpoles.
Yeah.
That must be a popular thing to. Oh, because you watch the Christmas story and you're like, oh, I want to see if I can get my tongue stuck to this flagpole.
See, but that makes it not so weird, right?
I bet
I think
Russet has
lots of
licked a lot
people-
of weird things.
Yeah.
I licked a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
Probably the one thing that made people the most uncomfortable was their palm.
That's
You get to know a person really well when you lick the palm of their hand,
Mm.
and then you know what they've been touching.
Yikes.
Mm.
Ew.
Interesting.
So I do that right when I first meet you.
That's probably not.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can attest when I came to sell the Kirby.
I pretend to shake your hand, and then I grab it and I lick your palm.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Like that.
Can you do it again?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But-
I think a Bible does count as something that's weird to lick. Yes, Siren.
Oh fuck yeah. That's a good one.
I ate a page of a Bible once.
Me-
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yeah.
Is this like a thing?
Yeah.
It was it at the same place, Russet? I think it might have
Yes,
been.
it was at the same place
With-
that me and you both ate a piece of the Bible.
Whoa.
That brings me some joy.
Is that what people mean when they say God is in them?
Oh yeah.
It depends on the verse. I don't think I had God.
I had an Old Testament. It was really boring. It was like a page from fucking Numbers or something.
I just ate
Fucking numbers. God.
Boring ass book of the
All
Bible.
right.
And
Nobody likes
Melissa,
numbers.
what's the weirdest thing you've licked? Are you there? Purposely muted herself for the question.
Because she's farting.
I don't want to say mine now because yours are all like not
I want to
bad.
hear yours.
We said butthole.
Yeah.
You're gonna think that I'm like,
Weird.
well,
Did you
we
lick your
already think
cat's
you're
butt?
weird.
my cousins used to call me, and they still call me this to this day. And we're all adults,
oh no.
but they still call me disease girl. And the reason why was because I was probably about 8, maybe, and we were going on a trip somewhere. I think we were going to Maine.
Thank you, Carrie.
And thank you, Carrie.
I thought we were telling short answers, Boston.
Well, I have to
Yeah.
explain it. Because if I just say it, people will think that there's something wrong with me.
I don't think it matters. If
So
you
we were
explain
waiting
it.
for my aunt to get in the car. We were packing things up into the van, and there was some dried bird poop on the van door,
Oh.
and my cousins dared me to lick it, and I did.
Oh.
Boston.
Yeah,
Boston.
yeah. I probably created some kind of disease. I probably am a disease
Why
babe.
would you lick the bird poop off the van?
because my cousins, they were
She was
very.
18. What? I mean,
I was
give-
8.
You were 8. Oh, fuck, man! I missed the age. I was about ready to fucking
I
lose
was
my
like
shit on
8
you.
or 9, 8 or 9, roughly.
That's still pretty
19.
old to know that you don't lick poop.
I
blame-
know, but
I blame Boston for COVID.
Boston is COVID-14.
No, Boston can't catch COVID because she's been licking poop.
That's yeah.
She's been vaccinated
Now
since
we-
before anybody's been vaccinated.
Now we know why she got a burb.
Well, that might have something to do with it subconsciously.
She
I
wants
don't
to
know.
lick. She wants to
Boston.
have poop out.
Listen,
Yeah.
it wasn't. I don't know even know if you could consider it a lick. It was like just stuck my tongue out and just like huff it like that,
Boston.
like
Yeah,
boop.
that's a lick.
Boston.
Yeah.
Does your bird poop in your mouth?
No.
Do you lick up your bird's poop out of the cage?
Yes.
No. No. Stop it. Okay. Well,
Should we
moving
get that
on.
bird taken away from Boston?
Moving on. I shouldn't have said anything.
No, that
No,
Let's
was
you
just say
should
I'm
have.
really
You should
bad
have
with
said
peer
something.
pressure. I'm
You
really
should have
bad
said
with
something.
peer
You should have said
pressure.
something when we first met you.
You should have
Quite
said
honestly.
something, but not that.
That is important information. You
Yeah.
should have said something, but not that.
Is it really? Come on. It's like, is it really? Am I gonna lose all my friends now?
Yep.
Well, probably. It'll be slow.
Okay.
We don't want people to think we're that judgmental. Or do we? I mean,
We'll do it gradually so
a
you won't notice.
gradual departure. Oh. Well,
Just
it was a long
slowly,
time
slowly
ago.
back.
I don't
Slowly
even
back
have the
away.
same cells on my tongue that I had when I was 8.
Well, we ain't licking your tongue.
Moving
That's not what
on.
we judging you about.
Moving on.
Okay, we'll move
This
on.
is a statement, and I want everyone to try it because I did, and it blew my mind. You
Did you
can't.
fart?
Yeah, that did sound interesting, didn't it?
Did you fart, Heather?
No, I went.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. What was No, that was not what I want to say. Okay. You can't talk while inhaling through your nose. Try it.
Oh, shit.
Right?
Oh, fuck.
Right?
Nope, it doesn't work.
It doesn't
Don't work.
You
Nope.
can't do
I
it.
Shut. No, you can't.
I can do it if I'm breathing through my mouth and my nose at the same time. Wait, in or out?
No, you can't. Inhaling through
Inhaling.
like inhaling through your nose and talk. You can't do it.
It's through my mouth and my nose. That's the problem. It does both at the same time. Is that allowed?
Well, you can't. You can't like just do it through your nose. You have to open your mouth to
Wait,
talk,
can you
right?
can you talk if you're inhaling through your mouth?
Hello, it's me.
It's an inverted talk.
Yeah, you can. But try just through your nose. Try it.
Like you have
Neat. See, Tim? I knew people would like that one.
yeah. I don't like. It doesn't feel fair though because air has to move for sound to come out. So like air has to be going in or out of your mouth to talk point blank. So like, does my mouth have to be closed? I'm so sorry. I just want to get this right.
I don't think
It
so.
can
My mouth
be
was open. I
open.
can't do it open or shut.
It can be open, but the process of inhaling through the nose has to be happening
Yeah, and it stops you from being able to
because you need it.
expel.
Yeah,
Because
right.
you need
What-
to be expelling air at the same time
Yeah.
to get words out. Your vocal cords.
No, it didn't work. Sorry, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, see?
Excuse
Thank you. See,
Oh, no.
I won my friends back. I think I won everyone back.
Stop laughing, Melissa.
Sorry. I honestly thought I was muted, so I'm a little bit embarrassed.
I missed it.
That's good. Please,
What
pretend
did
we
I
didn't.
miss?
Please.
What did I miss?
I
My
don't know,
attempt.
but she keeps laughing now, and I keep making me laugh. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, this is oh god, it's contagious.
Wait,
Stop
did
laughing.
did you fart, Melissa?
No, she just
I mean,
made
it
a-
sounded the same, but
she tried to say sorry.
I.
I actually have to go tinkle real quick, so you guys continue to laugh for 1
Oh
minute,
my
okay?
god, no, you can't go pee.
I have to.
You're
I
just
drank a
with me,
lot of
Boston.
water.
Oh my god, just pee in your pants.
Just bring it
No,
with you.
Outside. Oh, look at her leave.
Lily, can you try to talk while breathing in through your nose? Can you talk while breathing in through your nose? Yeah, now talk. No, it didn't work. It didn't work for my spawn either.
Nope.
Nope.
You got any deep questions? Burning a hole in your pocket?
Oh, I have deep questions for days.
Oh, do you?
I mean, my whole brain is like basically a deep thought.
Okay, I've got a question.
Like our host fucking bailed, so y'all take her.
We have
for it, Holly.
fingertips, right?
Mhm.
But we don't have toe
Toe
tips.
tips. But
So
we
how
do.
can we? How do we tiptoe but we don't finger tip finger?
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Were you looking at your fingers when you asked that, Holly?
Yes,
I feel like you were.
I totally was.
Also, why don't fingers fing?
What?
What?
Fingers.
Oh, fingers.
They don't
Why don't
fing.
they fing?
Why do they bend? I have an old friend whose name is
Maybe
goes
that's
by
what it's called. Maybe that's
bendos.
what
'Cause he's-
bendies when they bend, they're fingering. They're fingers.
Right?
They're fingering. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why are they called fingers? Where
I
did
don't know.
fingers come from?
See, thank you. You guys are finally on my same wavelength right now. It took a
Well,
while, but you're
technically,
there.
they're called phalanges.
Sure,
Melissa.
Melissa.
That's true. They're called your phalanges.
I know.
But did they get fingers from phalanges?
Probably.
Well, the same like gluteus maximus. Where'd we get butt from?
Oh shit.
Finger. I barely know her.
But punch.
Wrecked them. It nearly killed him.
I couldn't.
Okay. Next
That's
question.
like trying to poop while farting. That is not true. Because you definitely can poop while farting.
Absolutely,
It actually
without a
is
doubt.
a thing.
I know that why don't
Right,
we all
Heather?
try it and see what happens?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm okay too.
Okay.
I'm okay.
This is a good one, and I know there's an answer to it because my dad told me and I was super impressed. Why does glue stick to everything but the inside of a glue bottle?
Oxygen.
No, it's because it doesn't actually. Wait,
No, she's
Elmer's
right.
or roll
It
stick?
has something to do with the air.
But wait, you should have clarified. Are we talking about squeeze or like roll?
I mean, I think
Roll.
we're talking about
Glue. Like glue on
Glue.
the
Like
inside
a
of a
glue
bottle.
stick or an Elmer glue?
Glue
On the
from
inside of a bottle.
Any kind.
like
Need
yeah.
that.
But
Any
it
kind of
will
glue.
eventually.
Once it hits
will,
oxygen. Yeah, Holly's right.
Once it hits the oxygen. It will if you half use a bottle of glue and just let it sit in there.
Sherry,
And don't, it will get harder and it
Look
will
at
stick
Sherry's
to the.
question.
gone in 30 seconds. Or 60 seconds. 60 seconds, sorry. I overestimated.
Mm.
I mean, okay. So I think it's really more about quantity than anything. Like when you have a lot of it together, it will take significantly more air to dry it.
I thought we were
Oh, I
talking
thought you were
Yeah,
talking about
I
the
think
sex
so.
question.
I don't
I was like, that's a long movie title. Like, I've never seen that. Who's
I
in
wasn't
that?
even. Hey, what the fuck is happening?
I thought you were talking about sex.
What would best describe your sex life? Oh yeah, no, not the glue
What
thing.
movie?
Oh, what movie?
What movie would title?
The long haul.
I
The
don't
Forgotten.
yeah, I can't think of anything. I'm so sorry. Oh, the Star Wars Holiday Special. There you go.
There you go.
I will not accept any
Good
questions.
answer.
Mine would be
Russet?
Girl Interrupted.
Free Willy.
That's a good answer.
No Country for Old Men.
Ooh.
Dead too.
Oh, that Aisha erotica song, "Come On Fuck Me Emo Boy." Oh wait, no, that's a song, not a movie. I'm really sorry, guys. I really
There will be blood.
A series
Oh
of
my God.
unfortunate
Perfect.
events.
A
Perfect.
series of unfortunate events.
Yeah,
That's
there
a good
you
one.
go.
I should have taken that one. Dang it. You guys
Is The
took all the good
Forgotten a
ones.
movie? Because I feel like it is.
The Forgotten is
Yes, The
non-existent
Forgotten.
a movie. Is non-existent a movie.
That's my answer.
Fast and
Pee-wee's Big
Furious.
Adventure.
Fast and
All right.
Furious. Yeah.
Good
Pee-wee's
good
Big
question,
Adventure.
Sherry. Thank you. Yeah, if the
Ex-
chat has any deep questions, feel free to
There was
pop them in chat.
that horror movie called The Unborn.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Oh, that's a good one.
I have a deep thought.
Go for it.
You can get arrested for peeing in front of other people, and then you'll be forced to pee in front of other people.
Oh, touche.
Right?
Yeah, touche.
Right.
That's a good one. All right, I'll move on to the next question. Or the question that was the thought. That was the thought after my questions. Now a question. Who knew what time it was when the first clock was made?
Okay, but
I
Wait a
could
second,
answer
what?
that.
easy because it goes by the sun.
Sun.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But
They
who
didn't.
knew
They
that
went by sun.
they went by a sundial.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good answer.
That's how
Moving
they
on.
knew. That's how they knew. Okay.
Who
So
closes?
I think if you have a friend and they're already dead, but they're being eaten by vultures, like I think it's okay to feed some of that friend to the vulture to try to train it, like teach it tricks. You think that's okay?
Yeah.
But only if you're serious about adopting that vulture and training.
Yes,
I
you
think-
got to keep
Right.
the vulture.
If
Yeah.
I was dead and my friend wanted to train a vulture, I would let them use my body to feed it. Absolutely.
I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead with your
Body's
next question.
just a vessel. All right. This one really blows my mind because I've never seen it happen and I am often on buses. Who closes the bus door after the bus driver gets off?
The bus driver.
How?
There's the lever.
It's manual, right? Don't they just do it with their hand?
Yeah.
Do they? Have you ever seen it?
I mean, I've taken buses places and like, I don't know. It depends on what kind of, I mean, I'm thinking about like a Greyhound bus, which is more like a door.
Yeah,
like-
I'm thinking like a city bus where it like the two things go
Mhm.
open and then they close.
I'm going to assume there's a manual option. I mean, but
Okay.
point, I don't take the bus a whole lot. I live in bumfuck nowhere. There ain't no bus. And
I
if there's
thought that was a good one.
potholes,
Hi, Brittany J. I love you.
Hey.
Would it be a cat of me to ask the question again?
You'd like the question again? Would it be a cat of you?
Yeah, rude of me.
No, it would not. Thank you for asking, Kat. Who closes the bus door after the bus driver gets off?
The bus driver.
bus ferry.
I think bus driver
That's
is
right. They
is
put a little
probably a
ferry.
good
There's a
answer.
ferry that lives inside the bus. There's like probably a family of them,
Mhm.
and their job is to close the door. That's all they exist for.
Good
Well,
answer.
I think they prefer to be called bus gnomes.
Definitely.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
right. Probably right. Yeah.
All right. This is a deep thought. The person who would proofread Hitler's speeches was a grammar Nazi.
Definitely. Without a doubt.
I can't fight with the fucking facts.
Right? The deep thoughts are my favorite. All right. This one is serious. Let's get serious real quick. And I'd like an answer from Russet. Russet's been too quiet. All right. If corn oil comes from corn and vegetable oil comes from vegetables, where does baby oil come from?
This comes from the babies.
Not the baby.
That's your answer?
Yes, you squeeze them.
Where does the oil come from? Like their skin?
It comes out of them when
Adrenochrome.
you squeeze
Out of their
them.
baby glands. Duh.
Oh, adrenochrome. Okay.
The
Baby
pineal
gland.
gland. Yes.
Oh. So baby
squeeze
oil
them.
is from squeezed babies' pineal glands.
Ew.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Good answer. Thank you.
Whenever,
Tim says a blunder.
listen, when the oil was squeezed from the whole baby, that was fine. Okay, that's a nice cooking accoutrement. But
Right.
just that gland, all right, that is I don't know about that. That
It's
sounds
the
more like
times.
Sounds more like a delicacy to me. I don't think that's my speed.
It's the times.
That's
We
a
used to
crude
Well,
do- we
that's
oil
a
used to
movie.
more of a refined baby oil.
Okay, I understand. I'm just not high class enough.
We're talking
Yeah.
about Johnson and Johnson over here, and there
Right.
have
It's
been
like
lawsuits.
truffle oil
Yeah.
compared to like, it's a
But
dream.
definitely babies. The answer is definitely babies.
It's definitely,
Definitely
babies.
Okay.
I just prefer eating the baby meat. Just me though.
Yeah.
Oh God. You're gonna get in
You
trouble.
go through a lot of that though. You go through a lot of baby oil to use.
Yeah.
So you can't spend a lot of money on it. And I think the pineal
I
gland
think
is
it would be
more
more
expensive.
I think
Mine was
baby oil would be
organic.
more
I
expensive.
got it from range-free babies only.
Oh,
Mm.
Range-free
Fancy.
babies.
Rodalie.
Ed baby.
That question is actually on my list. That's a very good question. That one
Yes,
blew
I
my
have.
mind. I asked Holly the
No,
other
I
day,
have
and she
not.
said yes, she has. Has anyone ever seen their neighbors bring in the groceries? I have not ever.
Yes, all
Nope.
the
I have.
time.
I have not.
My neighbors
I haven't seen
don't
them
like
bring
me.
in my groceries. That would be cool.
But I also don't look out my window often, so
But I've been
Well-
coming home and seen people walking in their place with groceries.
I don't.
I mean, I
City-
don't know that they're groceries; they're bags, of things.
their bodies.
What's your answer, Russet?
My neighbors don't like me.
Not at
No.
all.
No, so they don't. I don't get to see them. Like when I see them, they go running.
Oh,
I
That's
just
sad.
want to say hi.
I'm sorry, Russet. That's really sad.
Don't be sorry.
All right.
Don't feel bad for me. It's okay.
This is this question I hope someone has the answer to, because this one really bothered me. Is the S or the C silent in the
Scent.
word scent?
Neither. You say them both.
No, 'cause then
Correct.
it would
Or also it'd be scent.
There's no C
It'd
in
be
scent.
scent.
Yeah, there
There's
is.
no C in scent.
No, and
S-E-N-T.
scent, like as in the scent of something you're smelling. Like
Yes,
S-E-N-T.
it's scent.
Yeah, it's scent.
S-E-N-T.
scent. No,
it's
no, not
scent.
scent. Like you didn't.
Scent.
We understand.
It's not like
like
I
scent,
sent an
like the
email.
scent of a woman.
I know. I'm trying to
Scent.
tell Russet.
S-E-N-T.
No, it's SCENT.
Hey, girl.
S-
Oh, don't tease us like that.
that
Why
girl's
does
not
that
allowed
keep-
here.
What girl?
Why does
That
it?
girl.
Oh!
She's a LSC.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, thought
Hi.
girl.
Hi, baby.
Bummer.
Why does it
Hey,
keep
it's
Hey,
me.
Julie.
doing that?
What?
What is it
Do you
doing?
keep knocking yourself off?
Oh,
Hold on. Hold on.
See, that's an LIC hater right there.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. We all became
She
LICs.
keeps knocking
I keep-
herself off.
Okay, this is. Hold on a second. Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold
I'm not
on.
doing
Let's see if
anything.
it worked this time. Are you sure?
Don't
I-
go
Hi,
away.
wifey.
Hi, hey guys.
Hi, Julie.
Don't
Thank
go
you
away.
for
Hey,
coming.
Top Girl.
Hi.
I bet you
Hey.
have
Hi,
some great
Julie.
answers to these questions.
Probably
I'm glad
not.
you're here. So the answer is just that you pronounce them both. Neither are silent.
Well,
That's the answer.
I envision
Yes.
them both when I say it.
Really?
Yeah, like I
Wait,
envision
you
the
envision
word.
Because
what?
I feel like if
I
I
envision the
really think
word.
about it, I'd say
You
skint.
envision words when you talk?
That is correct.
Wouldn't it be
So you
skent?
see a lot of words.
All the time.
What
Skint. I
what
guess
word do
you're
you
right.
see right
Some
now?
things.
Melissa,
School.
what word do you see right now?
Skent. School.
Skint?
It would be skent, not scent, if you pronounce both letters.
I'm saying the word bootylicious.
Oh, I see it.
I
You
see it.
see it, don't you? I told
I
you.
see
Oh, wait, I was-
bootylicious.
Oh, I see it
sorry,
too.
I don't. I was on a different tab. Sorry, I did see something, but it was pornography.
Oh. Julie.
No wonder you kept bouncing off.
SENT.
All right.
That
Well,
guy, Tim, that is nasty. That
What?
is nasty.
what do you say? What did the? Oh my gosh. It's here. Here's. What? Oh my gosh, Tim.
That's a
Jesus.
nice. That's very nice of that little person.
You don't
to
know
say
if the
that.
midget wasn't standing on a chair or
Hey,
Or
You
if
can
she was
say
Amber,
that
shaped.
laying down in
compliment,
bed.
that was one of my deep thoughts, Amber.
but you women can't take compliments.
What? What about
What?
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 You see?
I have
Compliment.
not gotten a compliment yet.
I think you
I
look gorgeous tonight.
They said your
was
hair smells nice. I mean,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter what hair. He's being nice.
That is nice.
It's
Yo,
a compliment. Yeah, he's being nice.
Amber
Very
had
nice. I love
a
being
really
told my
good
hair
one.
smells nice.
This was on my list. A pregnant lady is a human submarine when she swims.
we all live in a human submarine.
Yes,
You-
Shift. I say them both.
I like
I say
that.
them
Oh.
both. Shift.
And she's a
Both.
human death trap when she drowns.
Oh, you have a little heart now. Did you always have that little heart?
Oh, God.
Guys, it's been. I don't know what to say.
Your eyes are hearts.
That's because I'm on panel. Boston, relax. Just play it cool.
Are you
Life's
in
just good
love?
like that. What?
Are you in love?
I don't know.
Oh, it's cute.
It's all right. Bitches do this a
All
lot.
right.
JPEG.
Come here, little doggy. Let me give you some scritches.
Bark.
Aw. Bork.
Here.
right.
With your no arms.
Ugh.
This is a good one. Oh yeah, let's not talk about the no arms. We don't want to upset anyone.
What? All right.
All right. If you're waiting for the waiter, aren't you the waiter?
You're the waiting.
But what if you're waiting for the server?
Then you're serving your time.
Then you're a customer.
Right, but if you're waiting for the waiter, aren't you
In that
the
moment,
waiter?
you are the customer. You're still
It's
the
the
customer.
vacuum
You're the
question
customer.
again. It's the same concept.
No, you are waiting. You are not
Right?
the waiter. You are waiting.
Nobody says waiter anymore. It's
Right?
very sexist.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's very
Server.
sexist.
Okay.
Jeez.
It's your
You would
server.
know about the process.
Mhm.
You know what's really creepy about Humpty Dumpty?
He's an egg.
His
They
existence.
never said he was
What?
an egg.
Oh no.
I know.
How
But
creepy is that?
the cartoon, he was an egg.
They
My
did
car-
drew it.
The cartoon in the
They
70s.
never did. They never,
He
but
was a
they drew it.
cartoon.
But they
And
never
he
said
fell.
he was an egg.
Yeah.
In the
Well, do you
cartoon, he
crack
was.
as a person?
I
Yes.
mean,
No,
Well,
but
yeah.
like,
I mean, like, look at all these
Look at this
people.
panel.
Definitely.
what
yeah.
came first? It's like the chicken or the egg. What came first? The
So Humpty
words
Dumpty
to
was a
Humpty
chicken?
Dumpty or the drawing of Humpty Dumpty?
That
Humpty
is right.
Dumpty was a chicken.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Hi,
Austin
Moody
Coozie,
Mary.
my mind is blown.
See, I knew I'd blow your mind eventually, Russet. I'm so glad
Why
you
did
did.
Humpty Dumpty
Hi,
fly?
Moody Mary. Sorry.
Humpty Dumpty was a baby chicken.
Why
and
did
it
Humpty
I
couldn't,
love
Dumpty
you, Moody
fly?
Mary.
couldn't fly yet. Not one person said hello.
Austin Coozie,
Oh
the
my
chicken
God,
died?
Moody Mary,
No.
I'm sorry.
And the answer to your question is very high, Moody Mary. We're very
Yeah.
Hello,
high.
Moody Mary. Very high.
Ooh, it was?
Clearly.
Tim, is
Confucius
that a true
says.
fact? Yes, continue.
Confucius says sex
Mhm.
makes your
Yeah.
whole week, but anal sex makes your whole week.
Hi, Moody Mary.
Did you get it? Did everybody get it?
I
I got
Yeah.
it. I was unmuted when I chuckled.
No?
I got it.
Okay.
Well, Tim said a good Confucius. Tim said Confucius say, "Man smoking marijuana on toilet is high on pot." Also,
Wait, why is Tim not on panel?
I don't know. Do you want to come on panel, Tim?
You want me to drop?
Sometimes,
Do you want to come on
yeah,
panel?
drop the link and just if anyone wants to come up, because I mean, the more answers to these questions, the better. We got to get through them. Here's the next one. This one, I'm sorry, who's Mel's? This one. Oh shit! How do I fix this?
Dang, doctor.
This one,
Jesus
nobody is allowed to answer if you already answered this previously. Who put the alphabet in alphabetical order?
Oh no.
Wait.
I'd like to see answers from the chat as well. Who put the alphabet in alphabetical order? And the person who knows this can say afterwards what the answer is. But what do people think about that? How fucking mind-blowing is that one?
Well, did you ever ask me this? Because now I'm scared to answer.
No, I did not.
Okay, I just
did
want to
not.
confirm. Just want to confirm. Okay, I don't want to fuck it up.
Answer.
It didn't exist before it was in alphabetical order. It came about as they created the letters.
Right, but who chose the order of the letters?
In the order
why
they were
that order?
created. The order they were created.
His
So
name was
they
Bill
created A
Alphabet.
first. His name was
That
what?
is correct.
His name was Bill Alphabet.
Bill Alphabet. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the correct answer.
Oh hell yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't think we needed
it's a
correct
homeless man
answer.
behind
It
the
was
Okay.
my
dumpster.
answer.
That guy's here.
Now
Yes.
it's a party.
Speaking of sketchy,
Yeah.
Austin, hurry up and dock them. Quick.
Hey, well, his name's already that guy Tim in chat.
You know what? I changed my answer. That guy created the alphabet.
yeah,
Yes,
that guy. There it is.
Yes, I did.
Thank you for all that.
You're welcome.
The work you did.
I think it's
I
so
think
cool
somebody
you got
has
Seth
the
Rogen
actual
on here.
reason, the actual answer.
Yeah, if anyone has the actual answer, feel
That's because
free.
we're cool.
So the actual answer is the Phoenician. That's where we get the word phonetics from.
Oh yeah, and Harry Potter.
I preferred that guy.
Yeah.
I prefer that guy too, but I like real answers as well. Because you learn
There was this
things,
group
right?
of homies called the Phoenicians who were trading with a bunch of fuckers in the fucking Mediterranean, and they were like, fuck bro, none of us can understand each other, this is super shitty, how are we gonna make fat stonks? And so they looked at all the languages and invented letters to encompass all the sounds that they heard from all these different places. It became the common alphabet, and that's
I love it.
where we got
So are you saying the letters existed before and then they put it in a specific order?
the sounds
No.
existed before, but visual
Like A.
yeah.
But that's another question.
Okay.
But A wasn't
B,
A back then.
what does
A
if you
was actually sounded like eh.
Hell yeah.
okay.
And we're talking about the whole point of the Phoenician alphabet, it had symbolic letters to encompass all of the sounds in the region that they were trying to
Right.
explain.
Okay, I got it. I appreciate that answer.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
So,
And
and like
it-
dork hours.
It was also said in a way that I would enjoy listening to, and if someone said it in a different way, I probably would have been like, "Fuck off."
Yeah,
So-
if there was less fuck in it, I probably
Right.
wouldn't have been able to obtain my
Right.
my
agree.
concentration to it.
Yes, that's
All right.
right. I like when people say fuck a lot.
This is a good one.
Keeps my attention.
I think I've said that for every single one. This is a good one. Why do we say things are on fire? Isn't fire on things?
It can be anything.
Sometimes fire is in things.
Yeah.
Okay, or on things, but why do we say things are on fire? Things aren't on fire. The
Because
only
they
thing
are
that
a
would be
flame.
on fire would be a log.
They are. It's a
But, like,
verb.
But like also like this weed I'm looking at is fire.
It's about to be on
And
fire.
I'm gonna set it on fire. So
Right, but aren't you
because we're
putting fire on it?
Well, I'd like to think
Yes, but
I'm
it's
putting
shorter,
it
man.
in it.
Okay.
Which would you rather say? Hey, I'm gonna put my fire on that, or hey, yo, set it on fire.
That's
Mhm.
that's it.
But the fire isn't just sitting on it.
Right. It's not like, oh my god, the fire's on the
not
house.
just sitting
Oh,
on it,
Why don't
and you
we
could
say
just like
fire?
knock it off. It is like
like that house is in fire? Like that makes more sense than on.
it.
Can
yeah,
you guys try to keep me
It
quiet?
does.
Or
No.
because my dad said I'm yelling.
Oh, all right.
And
Alex
all the
needs
neighbors
you to
can
tell
hear
her to
me.
shut the fuck
I
up.
need you to be really quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna talk like this from now
The
on.
neighbors are
Shut
getting
the
Why don't you
fuck up,
just be
Austin.
calm?
calmer.
I'm
It's gonna
going to
be
be
hyper.
calm. Am
You
I?
know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
say fuck that. All right,
Yeah.
you go out there and you tell every one of those neighbors that you are something big, and shut the fuck up for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you should tell them all
Thank
shut
you.
the fuck up.
You
That's
should
empowering.
scream it.
Well,
Just
I
say
think
shut
that
the
they would want to hear the questions that I'm asking.
Yeah.
Ask one of them.
It's like a man
Okay.
on the
And
street
and here's the
thing.
thing: is fire is not actually a thing. Fire is light that's being emitted by the
No, that's a
gases,
lie.
so it's not
No, fire's a
actually.
thing.
Fire's a
Fire
thing.
They
is a chemical
look at
reaction.
it.
I mean, it's a thing, but it's not. It is a thing, but it's a chemical reaction. But it's not like it is a.
Moving
It
on.
is. It is. It's
Rude.
a chemical reaction to the light of the gases.
Okay. Okay.
So
I
it's
believe
like
you.
it's not like you could just knock the fire off of whatever, and it would still be a fire.
I got it.
It would go out. Go ahead.
I got it. I got it. You're very you're passionate about that one. I like it. All right. If you could, can you guys still hear me when I talk
About
softly?
fire.
No.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
If you could,
Louder.
Fire. No, you need to
everyone,
yell. You gotta yell.
everyone needs to answer this question. So because we have a lot of people on panel, try to keep it short and sweet. Okay. If you could replace all of the grass in the world with something else, what would it be and why?
Money.
Weed.
Glass.
You have to say and why.
Rice pudding.
Hold on. You have to say and why. So
Because it's
weed.
rice pudding.
You said quick.
Because
I
it's
know.
rice.
Weed.
Oh,
It
sorry.
oxygenates better than everything.
Okay, good answer. Holly.
Oh, that's pretty good. Plus you could smoke it.
Rice pudding
Rice
and why?
pudding.
Why?
Because
Rice
it's
pudding is
good.
fucking delicious.
Okay.
Because it's
so
fucking
to eat,
delicious.
to eat.
It's fucking
Russet,
good
Glass.
to eat it. Yeah.
and
then
why?
rice pudding everywhere.
It's fun to watch people walk on.
I don't know why it's getting big laughs, but it is.
Okay. Heather,
Money,
why?
because it grows
Ooh.
super fast, and that
Mm.
there would be enough money for everybody
You
in the
just crash
world.
the economy. Okay.
Gross.
JPEG Jane.
Yeah, you did.
I don't fucking know. I mean, yeah, weed is a great answer. It's very utilitarian. I would agree with either weed or like I don't know, cashews
Pudding.
Okay.
Oh, cashews.
for the same
That's a
reason.
good one.
Good answer. Good answer. Melissa, are you there?
I like it. I like it.
I'm torn between cocaine and tacos.
Cocaine.
and
Oh
why?
God,
I think
tacos,
I know.
cocaine,
I'm gonna take
I know.
cocaine, and tacos.
My answer is self-explanatory, Boston, because it's cocaine and tacos.
Cocaine.
Moody Mary. The question is,
That's
the
right.
question is, if you could replace all of the grass in the world with something else,
What
what
about
would it
Julie?
be and why?
Like
Well, I'm just trying to not forget the chat. And Moody said, "Can you repeat the question?" Okay, Julie, your answer.
Oh, I'm Julie. Just like a writhing mass of like muscle without skin on it.
yeah.
I just think it'd be really off-putting.
What?
Okay, and you want to be off put.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
slip and slide. It'd be like a slip
He
and
wants
slide.
other people to be off put.
yeah,
Oh, that
Those
would be
were
a slip
all
and slide.
really
That
good
would
answers.
be, and we could use baby oil
Oh, that would
straight
sting
straight
the
from
muscle.
the baby
Extra slick.
on it to heat it up.
Very slick.
But it
We're
would be
throwing
slick.
babies across
It'd be
muscle,
real
guys.
slick.
Yo,
That's
Julie,
extreme, Russet.
on this? Are you taking notes? This is good.
Add suitability.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
But is weed an acceptable
Okay.
answer? You're basically
just
replacing
wrote a
grass
show.
with grass. Yeah, no, that's an acceptable answer, I believe, Amber. I'll take that.
You can still have the ass and the grass.
Moody Mary says, "Oh, that's easy. Silicone plates."
Moody Mary, you're operating on a whole other level, and I want to know why.
Yeah.
Why?
That's not
Can
good
you-
for the earth. Moody Mary.
Seriously,
Can you
share
say-
that's
Yeah.
fair.
Can
Is
you
there
say why?
something we need to know?
I like that answer, but I love that she said, "Oh, that's easy," before she said silicone plates.
You know what? I want to change my answer to a black hole because, like, one wrong move and you could just drop down into an alternate universe at any given second.
Oh, the void. Yeah, I want to change
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
answer to
That'd be
the
awesome. That'd be
void.
rad.
Stay off
Yeah,
the
Well,
let's
wall.
switch into
don't-
the void.
I'm gonna have to say that that's not an acceptable
I'm
answer
gonna
because
keep my answer rice pudding.
okay, we're still
what?
waiting.
I
My
would-
answer is also weed. Okay, we've got lots of weed.
I
would
really
make-
like the idea of being able to.
Sherry is being more practical here, and she's thinking about feeding people and said wheat
I want to know
You
why
can
you
eat
said I don't
weed,
have an
I've done
acceptable
it.
answer.
because
Yeah,
I don't
feed
think a
people
black hole
tacos.
is a thing.
You can feed
What
people
about
Wait,
rice
did you
pudding.
wait? Did Boston just say you don't think a black hole is a thing?
I got
No,
a
like
black
I know
hole.
it's a thing, but it's also like not a thing.
Oh, it's a thing.
You have
Like
to
fire?
replace it with something,
That's
and
It
The
is.
void.
Oh,
but
Ah.
a void is nothingness.
yeah.
That we
Oh, it's the
know
best.
of.
See how
You
dark
don't know
it is
what's
where
on the
I'm at?
other side.
I'm
Just
in the void.
okay. Here's the answer of why. Moody Mary says, "Just I love silicone, and the whole world should be covered in silicone." Okay,
Yes.
good answer. Good answer.
Valid.
Like it.
So we could take
Very
silicone
valid.
plates, but we can't take a black hole.
Silicone is accepted. Black hole is not. I'm sorry.
I think. But
That's
listen,
not fair.
I have the
you were
answers
saying
here.
that. Listen,
Boston
you went
has
in there and
spoken.
you complimented. Listen to me, Boston.
I'm
Boston,
listening.
listen to me. You went in there and you
listening.
complimented one of the chatters when three of us up here also were thinking about feeding people. Cashews, tacos, and rice pudding. We were
Yeah,
thinking
you're
about
right.
I
feeding
still
people,
say
And
You're
and you
right.
don't have to do
You're
all the
right.
live
work
off a
you have
I'm
to do
sorry.
with wheat
I'm sorry. I
and
was just trying to
cocaine.
engage
Cocaine
with
would
the
actually
chat.
be helping the population not eat as much.
it would curb our
Wheat, you have to
That's
appetite.
true.
So
process. You
really,
can
it
just eat the
works.
rice
That's
pudding
true.
right off the fucking ground.
I have a food-related deep thought.
Okay.
Oh,
Mine's a good idea.
The banana used to be the
I
food
need
that
some rice
looked.
pudding now.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you done?
Tense tonight, guys.
I really need some. No, I really need some
I
rice
have a
pudding
question
right
about
now.
rice pudding. Is rice pudding acceptable without cinnamon?
Did you guys all fuck before I get here? Is that why things are so tense?
No.
What is going on?
Why would things be tense because of that?
Wow.
Because everyone's weird about it? No, wait. No,
It got awkward. It
smells
got
like fucking
awkward,
in here.
Julie.
It smells like fucking in here.
It happens.
just smell like it, but Heather's been farting.
Oh, what'd you say, Russell?
So that might be that too.
Yeah,
You're sitting right
Oh
next
my
to her.
I know. Well, Julie said it smelled like sex in here, and I said no. Heather's been farting.
Oh, well, good on you, Heather.
Paul?
Which if
I'm glad I'm way over here.
could be the
Yeah.
same smell, we don't know.
It's definitely
That
the
could
same.
be the same smell. We don't know.
Okay.
That's all of you.
My eyes are watering.
Deep thoughts. Deep
Oh my
thought.
god.
All right.
This is food related.
Yummy.
The banana used to be the food that looked most like a phone. Now it's a Pop-Tart.
Cute.
I want a Pop-Tart.
I know that made me
is
want a
cute.
banana and a
I do. I
Pop-Tart.
want some
You
rice
ever had the
pudding.
Pop-Tart
And
without
rice
butter
pudding
on
is
it?
not acceptable without cinnamon. though.
Austin,
Yeah.
bananas don't look like Pop Tarts.
No.
Yeah.
Arrested.
Now the banana is a Pop Tart.
Oh, yeah.
Ew,
I mean,
a
they have
banana flavored Pop.
Pop-Tart.
Ew, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Gross. Okay.
Can I blow your mind?
Yeah.
Because I've had a banana and a Pop-Tart today.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa, that just blew my mind. You were ready for
Yep.
that deep thought.
Thoughts? Do you want two mind-blowing banana facts back to back?
Yeah.
Thought I smelled bananas.
right.
I definitely do.
All
I
right.
thought I smelled bananas.
Humans share for about 45% of our DNA makeup with bananas.
That explains a lot.
What?
So, I mean, that's we share a lot of DNA makeup with a lot of things. It's just extra funny that it's like almost half banana. Like we're almost half banana, guys, which is pretty cool.
Wow.
And number two, the bananas that we eat today are genetically engineered because the bananas that used to exist went extinct.
No, you're lying.
It's like Jurassic Park.
So
Are
the
you serious?
bananas from before looked like us.
Yes. They looked more human-like. Sure. The people bananas have died out.
I
And
promise
that's
you,
why
I
it's
will
on
draw
our
people
DNA.
bananas later on.
Please drop people.
Please do that.
Evolution.
But
All
yeah,
right.
but
Hey,
look
Rena.
into bananas.
That was mind blowing, and I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
This one I really hope someone has an answer for.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you answer first then. Okay, Russet.
Okay.
Is there another word for cinnamon? Hold on.
Synonym.
I almost said cinnamon. Is there another word for cinnamon? Why can't I see?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Break it
Is
down,
there-
Boston.
Boston,
Is
the other
there-
word for it is what you're trying to say.
Synonym. Is there
I love
another word for
cinnamon.
synonym?
For synonym.
I said it earlier so perfectly, didn't I?
I think
Or
there's
did
only
I
one word
type
for
it?
cinnamon.
Is there another word for synonym?
Cinnamon.
No, synonym. What's the other word for synonym?
It's cinnamon.
That's the other word.
Yes.
Does anyone have the real answer?
That's the real answer.
Final
Equivalent?
answer. I
Is
think you're
there-
gonna win $100,000, Russell.
Oh, that's good. I need $100,000.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You can run 10 of your hunts now.
10 hunts.
Oh, this is exciting. I'm ready for my final question.
Equivalent?
Yeah. Equivalent is
Equivalent
another
to
word for
word?
synonym.
Question?
Equivalent word would be another word. I mean, kind of. No?
No,
Nutmeg? Is it nutmeg?
oh yeah.
Synonym.
Synonym. Okay.
Synonym.
Let's move on. I don't think there's an answer other than cinnamon.
Cinnamon in him.
Good job, Russet. Oh God. Nutmeg was a close second. Hold on. Whew. All right. This one is a really good one. Why do doctors leave the room when you change when they're just going to see you naked anyway?
They do it to make you feel better as the patient.
So they can masturbate.
Yeah.
So they're not half mad.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
unless
makes
they're
sense.
paying you.
Is it because the whole like undressing part is so sexy that they like can't be around during that?
You've
Yeah.
obviously
During
not
this-
seen most men undress, Boston.
It's a very intimate. That's, I disagree. I think
I've never
I think
seen a man undress.
undressing is very sexy.
Undressing is sexy.
I like to watch the people
What?
through the cameras. They don't know I'm watching.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go to Russet's house.
You're not invited, remember? You're a
Oh.
lick.
Can I come? I'll sit in the corner just like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Slow
You got a
it,
girlfriend.
slow it. Do it slower, darling.
yeah.
It's a literal synonym for synonym. Okay. Oh, hey, Courtney. Cinnabon. Good answer. All right. Private. People are saying privacy. I know, but what? There is no privacy when you just take your gown off. It's just like, okay, and you open up the
What
gown and you're
doctor
just
are you
naked.
going to?
No.
Well,
It really
sometimes
is to
I'm
make
not
the
at the
patient
doctor
feel
for
better.
him to be my dick.
I mean,
Yeah.
my doctor's seen everything.
They make
Are
you
you
get
sure
completely
My
naked.
doctor's my doctor's gone up in me regularly.
Is his name Dr.
phrasing,
Teeth?
Clip that.
phrasing.
Clip that.
Clip that.
It is at 1 hour and 28 minutes.
Yep.
Clip.
Yes.
On the regular.
Good.
Regular.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm really thankful that they leave for that part because that's when the fucking dark magic sin happens. When you're just laying there, it's nothing. Now you're a medical specimen, but like the in between, when you're
Is-
transition
Right.
person,
Yeah.
lab,
Uh-huh.
it's like the transition that's
From
weird.
human to patient.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's your
Well, I feel
transformation.
that.
Sailor
I'm
Moon.
just glad they do it so that way I can get medical supplies. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I
That's
always go
your
through the
plus.
things and steal things. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can look in all the drawers.
Yeah, they should stop leaving the room, probably. I'd have way less crazy
Speculums.
socks.
They
All
should
right.
probably maybe lock those things. Why are the speculums always like unlocked?
Mm.
That
Why are they
seems
always
weird.
cold?
I
Why
mean,
can't
well,
they warm
really,
them up?
who's gonna take them?
I would.
You'd
I,
be surprised.
I have stolen
Me?
many of the
I've taken
plastic
speculums out of the.
I've done it as well. Yep.
Me
I had
too.
one in my
All right,
drawer
no,
at my
valid.
office
I
job
never
for a long
actually thought
time.
about the value of having a speculum. You've convinced me.
Think
You've
about
never,
it.
yeah.
Moody Mary wants to go back to blowing.
I didn't know we were on blowing. Can we go back to the blowing? I have a
Yeah.
Blowing
legitimate
mine.
question.
I have a
Okay.
legitimate question.
Well, you could go
I'm
to
gonna go
the-
get some rice pudding. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Carry on.
Don't forget the cinnamon.
Yeah, yep.
Well, I'll
Nice.
ask a question while we wait for Moody Mary to explain to us what
Yes,
blowing is.
ask a question.
All right. Okay. So if people evolved from monkeys, why do monkeys still exist?
I thought we evolved from bananas.
We definitely didn't.
Wait a minute, and monkeys eat bananas, guys. This
Yes.
is looking fucking twisted.
That's why the movie Planet of the Apes.
Oh shit. Oh, blowing minds. Blowing minds.
So
I get it.
monkeys ate bananas and shit out humans, guys. We figured it out.
That makes so
That's
much sense.
how we came
We
about.
figured it out, and that's why monkeys throw poop.
Yeah.
They're just remembering
They're
their
trying to kill
ancestors
us
and where we
before we
came
grow.
from. That's it. We're like sea monkeys.
That makes sense.
Ooh, I love sea monkeys.
I want
I
to be
like
a sea
sea
monkey.
I do
monkeys
too. I do too. Aw.
I enjoy shrimp.
Gross. You
Shrimp,
enjoy
that's it.
shrimp.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
It takes so many sea monkeys to get full.
All right. I want answers from the chat for this one. The panel can answer as well, but please answer if you're in chat. Why are cookies called cookies and bacon called bacon if we bake cookies and cook bacon?
I bake bacon.
I also bake bacon.
Oh, well, fuck.
Bacon's actually healthy.
Do you cook
Yeah.
cookies?
I sometimes do cook a cookie in
How
a
do you
frying pan on top
cook
of the stove.
Yeah, you can do it in a cast iron stove. They have
Yep.
Okay.
recipes
Well,
for it.
That's some restaurant people shit right there. Both those things.
okay.
I am now curious though about the origin of the word cookie. Like what is the phonetic origin of that as the descriptor for that type of baked good?
I want to know as well.
I'll pass the
Better than round circular sweetbread? I don't know.
I get yeah. I don't know.
I agree with Moody Mary. It probably should just be called a suck job.
Yeah, I remember having that conversation in like the 3rd grade. Wow.
Wait, are we offering
So-
suck jobs?
So cookie
I mean,
is called a cookie.
You're showing a lot of chest. I think you are.
A cookie is
Called
a cookie should called a bakey. It should be called a bakey and a cookin.
It was called a cookie.
A suck job.
Dutch,
Yep.
And a
suck
and
suck
job.
that stands
job.
for a small little cake.
Ooh.
Oh.
From now on, I would like to be known as everyone's sweet, small little cake.
Oh.
Please do not forget.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes,
This
my
is-
sweet little cake.
This is gonna blow everyone's mind.
Blow me.
I'm gonna
Yep.
blow you right now.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Mm. Okay.
flip
No,
that.
no, it's suck them.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna blow all of you. All
Flip
right.
that.
Away.
Yeah.
If you are alone and crack open a peanut
Did
shell.
Boston just
Yeah.
Oh, Holly.
Boston?
What?
Did you just say you were gonna blow everybody right before I came
Twice.
back?
Yes, I
Twice.
said it twice.
Add suitability.
Well,
Come
she'll
everyone
blow you
wants,
too, Holly. She's
everyone
super
wants to
eager.
be blown. That's why everyone's here.
Oh, I
These are
know she'll
deep
blow
thoughts
me.
and even
I mean,
even
yeah.
deeper
Begs for it.
questions.
Well, she
I
said she was
do.
gonna blow one
That's because you
person.
send
and
me
then
your
let's
nudes
go.
all day
Let's
long.
go. Let's hear it.
All right. If you are alone and crack open a
do.
peanut shell, can you listen? Damn it. This is deep.
That's a weird question. What?
If you this isn't a question, this is a
What?
deep thought. All right. If you are
Can
alone
you-
and crack Oh god. I'm gonna kill
Okay.
you. Is this payback for all the times I interrupt you?
Correct.
There's no we. Got
I
mouse in
said
your pocket?
I. I said I.
Play it back. Roll it back.
I said
That's
all
it.
the times that
Can
I
you please
interrupt
finish
you.
your thought?
Yeah.
Jeez.
If you are alone and crack open a peanut shell and eat the peanut inside, you are the only person in the entire world who will ever see that peanut.
What about that peanuts gynecologist?
Oh yeah.
What about
You
the
What
guy
know?
who
about the
packed
person
that peanut?
watching you eat the peanuts?
No, you're alone.
What about
But
the
what
person
about the guy who
watching you
packed
on
the
the
peanuts?
camera?
But he's only packing the outside. He's talking about the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, I
But who
like that. I know
cares?
I have
I-
intimate
I mean-
times with peanuts
Isn't
now.
that kind of a cool
I mean,
thought?
really, like if I crack open an avocado and eat it, I'm the only one that sees the inside of that avocado too.
It's true.
I
So
mean,
it's like if I
You
crack
guys are
open a
getting extra
person's
eggs.
skull and I'm alone and I bury the body, I'm
Mhm.
the only one that sees that.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
My brain just tried to picture crack opening a peanut shell. Wait, crack.
Yep,
Opening
that's
a
what we're smoking
peanut
tonight,
shell.
guys. Crack.
fucking crack peanuts.
Crack opened a peanut shell.
I do want to
Oh, I
say
love boiled peanuts.
We have learned
Shift happens.
to crack.
Crack loves peanuts.
the peanut picture.
Podcast brought to you by.
Also, peanuts sometimes sounds like penis.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I mean, yeah, when you say it fast.
That was
and
the
loud,
juvenile
like,
thoughts
it
part of deep
is.
thoughts.
All right.
Especially for people that
saying
say
everything that
mountain,
comes to my head.
Mountain,
I say
mountain.
mountain.
And
Mountain
They don't
and
picture.
picture.
pronounce the T's.
Mountain and
What?
picture.
It is my.
Picture.
So you say
Oh,
penis.
sorry,
too.
Tim. What are you saying? Tim? Do you have words? Tim?
He's
No, I
staying
do
there,
not
Jay.
have words.
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
Can you
Okay.
sing more than words for us?
Yeah.
Saying I love you.
Come on.
Not
But
words
I want you. But every
want
time you guys
to
talk, I want you
hear
guys to use the
from
Phoenician
me.
A sound.
Want to hear from you. What is it?
The Phoenician A sound.
I'm bringing the Phoenician A back, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
Jade.
No one can say it as good as Tim.
I'm not your monkey man.
You're our banana. All right. This is a really
Bro, that is so
this question
racist.
blew my mind because it happens all the time in Massachusetts. Because I don't know, I think it's because Massachusetts is old. Maybe it's an East Coast thing. It never happened all the time in Colorado because all of our power lines were like underground for the most part. And here they're just strung all over the place. Like everyone's houses has like 6 or 7 and they all connect. But anyways, why do they report power outages on TV?
So everybody, they knew the other people didn't have power. They laugh at them.
High key,
Other
I've laughed
people
at
to
other
know.
people who don't have power. Yep.
That's why
Yeah.
you think? So
I know
other
I
people
get
can laugh at
really big feelings of superiority whenever I have power and somebody else doesn't.
Yeah, that's great.
them? That's a good
Same.
answer. That's a good answer.
Man, same, bro. Sometimes I think about like starving people that don't have power, and I'm
Shock,
just like,
Roy.
am I right? Am I right, guys?
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
it.
no,
Deep
totally.
thoughts just became petty thoughts. Yeah, petty.
I laugh.
Oh, don't.
Deep thoughts became petty thoughts. All right. Here's another question. If it's this one, you have to really use your brain. So everyone focus
I'm screwed.
because there's math involved.
Oh, cool.
Okay. If it's 0 degrees today and it's going to be twice as warm tomorrow, what will the temperature be?
0.
30.
Say it again.
I'm just going to trust these answers because I can't math.
Say it again.
If it's 0 degrees today and it's going to be twice as warm
If
tomorrow.
it's what?
0.
The answer is 0, dumbass, because anything times 0 is 0.
No, but people, if
Boom.
someone says it's going to be twice as warm tomorrow, what's the answer?
If it's
0.
0,
-0.
2.
It literally can't be twice as warm as 0.
The
I know,
void,
but
I think it's the
it can
void,
be
Austin.
warmer.
Boston.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with 30.
Boston,
0 is
suck.
0.
30
It could be
30 sounds about right.
warmer.
Going with
It could be
40.
warmer.
30 sounds
Yeah.
right to me. Twice
It-
as
but
warm
it
as
can't
0
be-
sounds like 30
It's
is
gonna
the
be-
answer. Maybe
That
20.
seems like it
You
would
should
be.
never trust me on Boston.
You think that sounds like twice 0
I mean
and not
20.
twice 15?
I don't know. We'll stop talking about
Because
math.
0 and 15 are the same, right?
Yes.
Because 0
Are-
and
Yes.
10 are the same, right?
Absolutely. There's a 0.
It would be 1.
Okay. 1 degrees is twice as warm as 0. Okay, I'll go with 1 too. I think both are right.
No,
right.
Nearly.
Our
Well, the-
pet.
Both can't be right.
I'm
But
adamant.
it could
it's
also
Yes,
be
we can.
0.5.
Then you got
I'm
way
adamant
too.
in 0 as well.
Point,
Let me ask my
Point
next
zero,
question. I don't want to
zero
do math
two.
anymore. This is deep thoughts. Math is not deep.
It's just multiplication.
Math is like the language of the
ASMR,
universe,
guys?
man.
It basically is.
Yeah. Nothing
No.
fucking. I
Oh,
watched
that's
a 50-minute video recently about shapes that can't be described in anything except numbers.
oh my god. I would literally stab my
What?
eyeballs out.
011,
No,
01,
let's not
zero
talk about
one,
this.
0111,
We're moving on.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
moving on. We're moving on.
The mother
Seriously,
language.
I'm about to lose it. I can't
Oh
math.
shit, you're hacking my channel right now, aren't you, Tim?
All right, this is a deep one. This is a
That's
deep
not even
one.
mathing. He was just saying numbers.
I know.
He was saying 0
He
and
was
1.
talking to the he was talking to the Matrix. All right. If you're alone, oh no, that's the
Hacking my
peanut.
channel.
Okay, are pets called pets because we pet them, or do we pet them because they're called pets?
Pretty sure.
No,
I
they're
pet
called
my
pets
dog
because we pet them.
it
We
wants
clearly
to
would
be.
pet them even if they weren't called pets.
I call mine for a baby. So
Does everyone agree with that answer?
We would pet them regardless of what they were called.
Right.
I think it's funny that you
Yeah.
think that we're petting them when it's really they're making us pet them.
Oh yeah,
or maybe
they're
they're
winning.
petting our hands. Whoa, Boston.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Is
Maybe
your
they're
mind
petting our
blown?
hands.
I've
Yeah.
had a cat
Yes.
pet me before, for sure.
I have too.
Yeah.
Does your bird pet you?
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
with her beak.
We're that.
Sometimes she grabs skin and it
We're
bleeds.
Welcome to the world behind the world, Boston.
yeah,
me
it's all
all the time.
birds back there. Just so many
Yeah.
fucking birds.
Birds and cats.
And
All birds.
Oh god. Okay, this is a deep thought, and this one makes me so happy. I think it's the coolest thing to think about.
oh god.
Why are you laughing? Did I say something funny?
It's getting tense again. Does Boston have a gun on you guys that I can't see? Like, seriously, it's really weird tonight, guys. The vibe is really weird.
Anything, bro. I
Somebody have a gun on you. I can't see.
Quiet there.
Oh god.
Boston asked me a question. Everyone seems afraid for a second. And I'm like looking
Oh
around and
my
I'm like,
god, stop.
this is why I hang out in the void.
It's because I'm so intimidating. With my genius.
Oh.
Is Holly dying?
Oh my god. I am dying.
I am too. Everyone is.
Stop laughing at me. Okay. Oh shit.
Deep thoughts. Deep
Fuck!
thoughts, guys. Play it cool.
Okay. Oh, that was a
Okay.
nice little
Okay.
intermission.
All right.
Okay. This one I really like to think about because it makes me happy. You, and I'm talking to everyone, okay? You are on someone's camera roll who doesn't know you and never will in the background of a photo.
Oh yeah.
Oh. man, okay, hate to just
Yeah,
jump
of
in,
course.
but this is something that I think about fucking constantly.
Me
So
too.
I used to go to Disney World about 3 to like 5 times a week.
Yeah.
And I spend a lot of time thinking about how many like family vacation photos I'm in, how many I've like
Right?
not fucked up intentionally, but if I see someone taking a picture and I'm in a theme park, I'll like pose and smile, but in the distance. So a lot of
Yeah.
people are like on Main Street and happy, and there's just like some bitch posing with them doing a little peace sign like 20 feet back.
Yeah.
But there's
I should start doing that.
technically there's thousands of those, and I don't know where the fuck any of them are.
And
I
I'm gonna
love
start
it.
collecting those pictures. So anybody
My
out there who's got those pictures of Mel's,
yeah, send them. Oh,
Yep.
weighted docs.
It's
My my dream is to meet someone new and be going through like photo albums of like their vacations or whatever. Just
And
like
you
any
find
photo.
out that they've been taking pictures of you.
oh yeah, we
This
can
is
do
your
that.
dream?
We can make
Yes.
that
Yeah,
happen,
you
Boston.
just find
And-
candid. You just find a
and to
bunch of
see
pictures of you.
and to be like,
Boston,
holy shit, that was
seriously,
me when
just
I was 12 or whatever. Like, yeah.
Boston,
geez.
think about
But
what
wait a
you
second.
just said to us.
This is
What?
your dream?
Oh God.
Yeah, I think that would be
Yeah, just think
so
about
cool.
who you just said this to.
I know.
Just think
Well,
about who you just said
none of
this
you
to,
would want to
Boston.
make my dreams come true, so
Well, not dreams.
maybe my only true friend, but he's not here right now.
But
What?
but I just need to ask you.
Hmm.
I need to ask you, Boston. This is your dream? That is like literally your dream?
It's
Like
one
you've
of
thought
my
about
dreams.
it for like you think about that every
Boston's
Yeah, I
day?
dream
think
is
about
to
it
have
a
a
lot.
voyeur.
No, that's not what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
or a stalker.
No, the person wouldn't know
Peeping Tom.
me or that I was in the picture. They
Oh, they knew
wouldn't.
you.
No, they wouldn't. I
They
don't want to
got to know
stalk her.
you.
No, let's not joke about that.
That's
I
what
don't
they
want to
would
stalk
say.
her.
I'll BRB. Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
okay.
Bye.
Bye.
She
we
had the
lost.
Bye.
We lost. Yeah,
JPEG Jones
JPEG
got
Jones
doxxed,
got
and
doxxed
so
and left.
JPEG Jones left.
Dream big, Boston. Thank you. I want to see other people's answers. I'm usually picking my nose or have an expression someone farted in my face. Yeah, I feel like I probably, have that same thing in a lot of people's pictures.
So does
My,
Heather.
my dream is to write popsicle stick jokes. So good luck with that. I think that would be a great job for you, Shift. You should apply with popsicle companies.
Popsicle
Oh my goodness.
companies.
I think
Really?
that would be a great
Are you
job
being
for Shift.
serious right now?
Yeah, I'm being serious. I would love to see something Shift wrote on a popsicle stick.
Like those
Okay.
children, I mean, they would have to be like the
18 and
children.
up
The children
popsicles.
would be so fucked up
I know.
trying
Why
to
you market them
decipher those
popsicle sticks
jokes
for
or
adults?
I
popsicle
know.
sticks. Could you imagine how big the popsicle stick would have to be?
Oh,
That means you have a big popsicle and bigger
Actually, I
is
think
better.
Shift is very funny and has some good
I do
witty,
too.
witty.
Very witty. All right, this one's for Russet
You know what they
specifically.
say?
Russet,
yes.
what do they say, Holly?
I don't know.
It's the
I was
gun to
hoping
your
you would
head.
tell me what they say.
Big popsicle stick, bigger popsicle. Okay, Russet, you ready?
Yes.
Who do you think decided to eat the first potato and why?
You know what they say
Like,
about big feet?
Big shoes.
Big shoes.
Huge socks.
Big shoes. Big shoes.
All right.
Big shoes.
This is a
Big
two-part
socks. Huge
question.
socks. Yes. Go ahead.
So I will say both parts. Listen very carefully, Russet, okay? Who do you think decided to eat the first potato and why? Like, what were they thinking after they dug that shit up out the ground?
This is Mr. Potato Head. And he was eating his wife.
Wait.
Rustin, I can't look at you. I can't look at you. You get huge laughs.
Wait. Do you need me to repeat the question?
No.
No, you
I
understood it?
answered.
Okay, what did I ask?
You said who was the first person to eat a potato?
What were they
and
thinking?
I said Mr. Potato Head. You
Okay.
said why? And I said, because it was his wife.
Okay.
I think that's probably pretty accurate.
I don't think we need anyone else to answer that.
No.
I don't think
All right.
anybody needs to answer that.
All right, this is
I'm
a
pretty
deep
sure that's
thought.
not the question she asked, but
It's not, but it's
But that's
the
good
answer
answer.
she got.
Good answer. Okay, this is a deep thought. Okay. Clapping, it's another clapping one. Clapping is repeatedly
Oh, no.
hitting yourself because you like something.
People do that at my haunt all the time.
They clap or they hit themselves.
They hit themselves because they
people
enjoy themselves
repeatedly
so
hit
much.
me because they like me.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're clapping, you're just hitting yourself over and over again because you like
Yeah.
something. Isn't that weird to think
Boston.
about? Yeah.
Boston, what
What?
is the sound of one hand clapping? Slap.
What?
Is
A
it the same
slap?
sound that the
Slap.
fox makes?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a. That's what the
Oh,
sound
slap.
is.
A slap. But that's what sound two hands clapping makes too.
We spank
the
each other too because we like it. Good answer, Courtney. Okay, moving on.
Wow.
Why do you drink a drink but you don't food a food?
I food.
I mean, I food a food.
Yeah,
You?
food,
You do food
basic
to food.
food items.
I
Yeah.
food all the time.
A big
Wait,
popsicle.
this is like a thing that I just never knew about?
Yeah.
A
think-
big popsicle.
Yeah, like
Banana?
Hey. it's mostly a West Coast thing.
Yeah, I
Oh.
drink food too sometimes.
That's called
You
Like
drink
we
food.
don't want to
That's a
discriminate,
smoothie.
so we just
I
we
food
call it
drinks as
food.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
food can drink.
Well, that's good to know.
I
That's what
food
you
my
call it, too.
milkshake.
Courtney
I food
only.
my
Yeah, exactly.
milkshakes.
Okay.
Very, very, very correct.
Well, I guess I'll start fooding things now. Thank you.
There we go.
You should start using
Um,
that daily.
I'm
Like your
gonna.
word the day calendar.
Just like
Bet.
bet. Just like bet.
Bet. What's going on?
Bet.
Bet.
No,
Yins?
start using
Bet.
you
Yins?
food.
Betyin's food.
Ayo.
Hey,
Betyin's food.
Yins,
All
you're
right.
doing
food,
good, Boston.
bad.
Thank you. My vocabulary is expanding every
It's
day.
expanding.
Thank you, Russet. All right. What do people in China call their good dishes?
Tupperware.
Dog.
Dog, what the going on?
Oh God, that took me a second.
The cordingware.
Oh,
Jeez, jeez,
Kim.
jeez.
I'm so
What'd you
glad
call
that
it?
my dog can't hear you. Courtney,
I ate a dog one time.
Why
Yeah.
are you glad that your dog can't hear you? What?
dishes?
They
Yeah.
call- yeah, they call
They're
them-
just called dishes?
Because
But like they're
of what
fan.
Yeah.
Tim said.
What did Tim say? What did
I
Tim
don't say
say?
nothing.
Wait,
I'm
what did
innocent.
Tim say?
He
I'm
called
also
the good
innocent.
dishes dogs. He called them dogs.
Oh God.
He
No.
said dogs. He said
Oh,
dogs. Am I? Can you not
no.
hear me?
It's
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
That's fine.
That's
Legitimate.
horrible.
I mean, it's a meat.
I know, but that's
It's a
not the
delicacy
answer.
over there.
Hey,
Okay.
Boston, consider this. I just got a new dog.
Yep.
I know that's true. You would
Yeah,
never
he's
eat
gonna
your
eat the
dog.
old one. You know he's gonna
Wait,
eat
are
the
you
old
gonna
one.
eat your dog? He's gonna eat the old one.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to get a little uncomfortable as the only dog.
Yeah, you should
That's
be.
true.
Well, Sunday.
That's true.
Look at this
Timmy
little
the
wolf down
dog.
here.
This question, I don't think I could answer myself unless I was writing it down. So this is going to take a lot of brain power, okay? And this is for everyone who is willing
There's
to
another
use their
math one.
Don't
their
hurt
brain.
yourself.
It's a little bit math.
Don't
all right.
hurt yourself.
Listen very carefully. If you could change your name at this very moment, but it couldn't contain any of the odd numbered letters in the alphabet, what
Ugh.
name would you choose?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
God damn.
Say
Yeah.
it again.
If you could change your name at this very
Read it again.
moment, if you could change your name at this very moment, but it couldn't contain any of the odd numbered letters in the alphabet, what name would you choose? Let's see if chat is
Odd
probably
numbered.
It cannot
Do I have
any.
to do math?
Yeah,
Holy
it can't have. It can't have.
So A, C, E,
Well, those would be odd
A,
numbers.
C,
Yeah,
E.
Here.
you can't use
You
odd
know what?
numbers. They have
Nobody
to
I
can
be
would
say
even.
call
that Julie
myself
is not a
God.
friend
Wait,
to
but there are
all
no
people.
numbered.
Here,
There's no
guys,
numbers in the alphabet.
look in private
Odd,
chat.
no, like every other letter. Hold on, private chat. Oh my god, I love that name, Julie. Let me try to pronounce it. But hold on. But fudgeln.
Oh my god, how did you do that so fast?
But fuckle. Wait, but
How did
There's
you
no
do that so
vowel.
fast?
But
How did you
fudgeln.
do that so fast?
I did what most of this Google or the most of this stream is needed. I just Googled it.
I made myself JR.
Like
JR.
a lot of
Okay.
guys, I'm gonna say right now, a lot of this stream could have been an email. A lot of this stream could have been an email. Because I feel like this is
chain
just like
email.
every group chat I'm in, but we're all like, oh, but let's make sure people watch it.
Well, exactly. See, that's why I did this, because I thought like this would be nice for people to watch,
Exactly.
like how we think. You know,
Yeah.
it's interesting, and I want to
Okay.
know how other people are thinking in chat.
The fiddle
There's no
that's how you say my
vowels.
name.
Right? Isn't that weird? Okay.
My name would be T.
Ooh, that's
Cool.
strong.
Not even the
Oh.
Y.
I like it.
Yeah.
It would
My
literally
name's
be
JR
just
or
me and
BJ.
I.
Oh hell yeah.
T,
Sister
not
19
T.
LOL online. It's my favorite guy.
Mine would probably be bed. Just bed. All right. And then
Pert.
moving on.
I
Can I
just
get
like to be
some-
pert.
Pert.
Good.
All right. This one blew my mind to think about.
Nobody's just be. This is.
Are you okay, Ollie?
Holly, did your robot just break?
Holly's mind just blew.
I said.
So that was your name. It was your
I
name.
said my name. XZ.
Moody still doesn't get it.
None of us do, Moody.
Oh my
XZ.
None
god.
of us do.
All right.
Mm,
What
XZ.
col-
XZ.
what-
This is.
It kind of sounds like sexy. That's a fitting name.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, go on.
Okay. All
I'm
right,
gonna
this
mute
one's
myself.
this one's serious, so stop laughing. This is a serious question.
Wait, there's one?
What color are mirrors?
Clear.
Right?
Silver.
No.
Silver, yeah.
Are they though?
They're silver. They're silver.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh,
They're
DVD. Good
silver
answer,
with
Sydney.
glass on top of them. Yes.
They're silver. Okay. I didn't know there was an answer to that. We'll go with silver. All
That
right.
was your mind blowing.
Break a mirror. Break
These
a
are
mirror.
all mind blowing. These are all mind blowing.
Do this
Wait,
for
7
me.
years bad luck.
Shatter a mirror.
Okay.
Don't shatter it all the way through.
What is it? Why? No, not what.
That must be
Why?
my problem.
You're breaking mirrors?
Every time I look at them.
Fucking mood.
Stop it. All right. Why is it called a building when it's already built?
Exactly. That one gets me.
Right?
I'm going to that built right over there.
Yeah.
Why is it
who
not
the,
called a
who the
built?
fuck was like, we're going to call this a
That's
building?
right.
I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with this. We're changing it to built.
Okay.
It's built.
Let's call them built
I'm
now.
living
They're-
that built right there.
I
They
will-
live in that built.
Somebody needs to
Yeah,
write
they're
this
built.
up and send it to the president.
I'm gonna send that answer to the president. I'm gonna write the answer
No,
right now.
no, you got to bypass him, man. You got to
Call
go all the
it
way to Webster's.
A
They're the
built.
kings.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
All right. This one was given to
Webster's.
me.
Yeah, you can bypass every. So go to-
This one was given to me by a dear friend, and
Oh, so this one should be good.
yeah. Okay. This is a serious one. If bleach isn't to drink, why does it smell so refreshing?
Oh, because it is. What do you mean?
But I thought it was to drink.
Yeah.
What are you
All I'm
talking about?
saying
Yeah.
is,
What else are you using it for?
What do you mean it's not to drink?
I've heard
it's
of
Damn
only
it.
dangerous
Bleach is
at
Boston,
night.
terrible for
lay back,
cleaning with.
lay down in the
You
road.
shouldn't.
I'll get the bleach.
you can. I think you can do like T-shirt DIY
Where
bleach, but
did
for drinking.
Even Schiff says it's to drink. Okay, I guess I was wrong. I didn't
Yeah,
Absolutely.
think.
no, it's all about moderation.
Yeah,
Okay,
put a bendy
what do
straw in
people
there. You're
use
gonna
it
be
for?
happy.
to clean.
I just put a couple. What? You don't clean with
Yeah.
bleach. You clean with peroxide.
No. Yeah, always clean with
Silly.
peroxide.
Okay,
Yeah.
this
Don't drink
this one.
peroxide though.
No, this one, you guys. I know
No,
I've
I
been
mean,
don't.
saying
unless you
this.
want
They'll make
to.
you throw up.
I've been saying this for every
You can give it to
question.
your dog, so it'll make him puke. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I've had to do that before.
A real gusher.
I've been saying this for every question, but this one really, really does blow my mind for real. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
hmm
Why do drive-through ATMs have Braille?
For people who are hard of hearing.
Oh.
No, Braille's for people who can't
that's for
see.
Oh, that's
Maybe they just walked up. Maybe they're not driving.
But it's a drive-through ATM. They have the walk-up
But
ATMs.
people walk up to the drive-through
All right.
ones too.
what if
Do
they're on
they?
a scooter?
It's easier to manufacture parts all the same and
Universally.
install
That's right.
them. Yeah, and install them
Good answer.
rather than to do them individually. And I'm
Good
saying
answer.
that as a manufacturer.
Although I'm sad that you
Yeah.
answered that because that was
You
one I kind of
manufacture
wanted.
ATMs?
No. But I built all.
You
I was
just
going to
held
become
that.
your best friend.
Oh yeah,
just
I would say we're
screamed
about to be
that.
Ocean's 11 in this bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's get shit done.
Me and
No,
Holly riding shotgun.
But I
Let's
do
go.
have an
That's
SUV,
right.
so we can just steal them.
I kind of wish
Okay,
you didn't
all right, let's
answer
go.
that, Tim, because that was a really good answer, and I kind of wanted that one left unanswered in my mind to just anytime I wanted my mind blown,
Well,
I
I
could just
am
go there and
glad to
blow.
disappoint you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Disappointed Boston, the
We
stream.
love
Okay.
disappointing, but that's like
Now
that
this
is
one,
what we live for.
this one is a common one, and I know other people must have thought this or talked about it because this one I think I thought of the very first time I ever got high, and I still think about it, and it still
Oh.
blows my mind. And if someone wants to try to give me a real answer, you can try, but I probably won't believe you. All right. How does everyone else around me see color? Is the way they perceive red or blue precisely the same shade of how the color looks to me?
No.
No.
Clearly, it's not.
Mm-mm. We live in a the perception-based universe is really a fucker, man. In the ways that the eyes perceive light, distance, so many things.
Isn't that
Nothing that any of us see
crazy?
is identical.
Like
we
my
have fair
my
No, that's
approximations
not
blue.
of the-
crazy.
It
That's
to
not
think
crazy
about
to me.
like with my eyes, like you and I could both be looking at a painting and it could be of
Mhm.
you know the ocean and it's blue, and my blue could be to
And probably
you
is different than
could be
yeah.
my fucking orange
Based
for all I know. But we both
No.
looked at the same.
No,
Yes, think
no.
about. Hear me
No,
out.
we both see
Hear me out.
blue,
Hear me out.
and it
Listen.
looks blue.
Hear me out. Let me explain
Ooh,
because I'm
Bob,
passionate
take a
about this
charge.
one. So we look at a color when we're little and we learn that that is
Mhm.
blue, right?
Mhm.
I'm looking at the blue. How do I know that when you're looking at that blue, you learned that that color means blue? Like that's blue.
Because
How do I
we
know?
all
Hold
fucking
on,
learned it
hold
was
on.
blue.
I
Oh
know,
my
but how
god.
do I know
Okay,
that
no,
you're
Boston, no Boston,
not
no
seeing
Boston.
orange? How do I know
No.
that you're not seeing my
Okay,
orange?
wait.
Okay, well you don't know
Jake
that.
Well,
You don't
raise
know.
up
you
Boston
I
because
need to
the
smoke
Okay.
more
sky
weed for this.
because the
Let
sky
JPEG
would have
Jane.
Okay.
Let JPEG Jane talk.
Speaking up. There are some things that are consistent. The way that we perceive colors are based on the positioning and the sizing of the cones and the rods inside of our eyes. So if one of us is perceiving a color as a completely different color experience than another person, that comes up in conversation because colors, you can express feelings
Yeah.
through color, the way things that emit and what stuff is. Like you can hand someone an orange, and if they say, "Oh, this orange looks sad," and it reminds me of things that matter. Like you, I think you could bridge that gap in communication. But on top of that, what you're describing is color blindness, where if someone if someone sees
Yes.
colors, Like that just comes up.
But
in
no, what I'm thinking she's saying is, how does
I don't know
she
why
know
everyone's
that
getting
I
mad at
learned
me.
it
I'm
was
not mad
blue?
at
Not you.
No, what we're
Oh.
passionate. I'm not mad
Heather-
either.
I love
Or
a-
not Heather.
Heather
Holly
like
is
left.
yelling. I
No,
just like
I'm not mad.
Furious.
I'm gonna go with Sydney's
I
answer.
hate everyone. So
Sydney says
Hold on,
color is a
hold on.
wiggle of shoomies. Holly.
It could be a wiggle of shoomies. It could be a wiggle of shoomies. But listen, she's asking, how does she know that? Say she and I are standing looking at the same picture, but not conversing about it, just looking at it. How does
Right.
she know that I didn't learn that blue is orange? Like that's what she's kind of saying, right? Which seems just
Well,
No,
but it's
I'm
easy
saying-
because if you look at the sky and we say it's blue, right? We know that's one color, and we would come and realize
Right,
that we
'cause
both don't agree on that same color.
No,
And
no,
that
we
hasn't
always
happened
agree.
yet.
Because
No, but we would have known because we would have known.
there's no way to have known is what I'm saying. Because we both
But
learned,
there
looked at that
is.
color, saw it,
Yeah.
and was told the sky is blue.
Oh,
And we're like, okay, so that's
but-
blue.
But,
But
yeah,
how do I
but-
know that?
No,
Not
because then
everything
if you
that is a
point to
shade
an
of that.
orange, because if you point to the orange and
I
someone
want
says,
to think
okay,
this
that's
is the
blue too,
question
you'd
that
be like,
broke
wait,
the
No,
notice,
chat.
no a
They-
second, that's orange.
I don't think anyone's
It's
understanding me.
so
I
we
understand
point-
what you're saying.
We point to the orange and we both
Hold
say
on,
that's
hold on.
orange because we were taught that color is orange.
But
How do
unless
I
you
know
were
out of your
taught-
eyeballs
because
you're not
unless
seeing what I
you
see as
were
purple?
taught that the sky is blue and you interpret blue as orange and the orange is blue, but you interpret that as orange, it wouldn't work. Like unless it just happened to perfectly work out that you were taught that like that exact opposite color, it wouldn't work out like that. And I know I just did like a really
I get what
shitty
you're
job
saying,
explaining it.
Boston.
I just want someone
I
to
get
get
what
I'm
you're saying. What
saying.
she's
I get
saying
what you're
is like
saying.
what she's saying is I get what she's saying. Like she's saying is like if you're both looking at an orange, how does she know that I am seeing the color orange? Right?
Right. Like
But
you
compare
think
it to
it's
Like
something
they
maybe
call
else.
it orange
somebody
because you were
told
taught.
me, maybe
Yeah.
somebody told me it was orange, but I am actually seeing purple.
Right.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm
But the
the
thing
total
is that then anything that I would see as orange or as anything that I was seeing purple, I would say is orange, right? Because I
Right,
was taught
exactly.
that. I think there
Exactly.
would be a like you're right. You don't know. You don't.
right.
You don't. You don't know if somebody
Thank you.
is seeing
Thank you. I
Well,
wish I could
and-
yell right
is
now.
seeing a
I'm
Well,
so
different color.
excited.
you
Because
know
how
how
do
you
then
fix
people
that,
know
Thank
that they're
you.
colorblind?
You don't know.
How do then
But-
people
but-
know they're colorblind?
Yeah, but everybody sees
How do
color
people
in
know that
different
when they're colorblind?
variations and hues too.
But
so
Oh
here's
yes,
the
like,
thing.
variations.
There are
right.
yeah,
colors that we
so
literally
Boston and I
cannot see.
could be looking at the same blue sky and actually be
And see
seeing
different things.
subtly, at least subtly different colors, but on the same grade because primary colors are what we're taught.
Yeah.
That's
know
what
what I
I thought
mean?
she was saying.
That's
That's
what
what I
I
thought
thought
she was
too.
saying.
No, I'm
But
saying
now
straight
she's
up
saying,
like
how does she know that I didn't learn that
You know,
I'm
like a
seeing
mantis
purple,
shrimp
but people
situation.
told me
but
it
you
was
call
orange.
it blue, right? Yeah.
But I
That
I
blows
call
my
it
mind
orange
because
because
there
that's what
is
I was
no, I don't think
taught.
there's any way to fully know that.
But then how,
except for Mel's
but then
explanation.
how do people
Fuck
know when
dogs.
they're colorblind?
Usually
Somebody
because
be
they
like,
can't
They
"Oh."
usually
Because
figure
people
it
do
out.
see,
Like
colors everybody else do.
but people
they'll be
probably
like,
do
"Oh,
see
that's orange,"
weird.
and people are like, "No, that's
Oh my
green."
God! See, now this
Yeah.
is freaking me out because maybe
I
people
know.
really
I
don't.
told you.
Well,
Maybe
told you.
people
Well,
really do see.
Yeah.
Told you.
Yeah, people find out they're colorblind from going to
First
3D
time I was
movies
ever
and
had. This is
what I
trying
thought
to
about.
play video
Okay,
games is a big
but
way to find out
put it
you're
this
colorblind.
way, they're able to determine if a baby is colorblind. How do they do that? It's not like the baby can tell them. They are able to determine that from the eye
They can?
itself. Yeah.
But colorblind is a little bit different because colorblind you wouldn't be seeing in a totally different color. You'd be seeing in shades of like greens
Okay.
and browns.
But my point is that if we weren't always on the same page as far as the color, eventually we would realize that we were thinking of two different colors
How?
because everything wouldn't
How?
always line up. Okay, so the sky is
Yes,
blue.
it would.
What I would perceive
If
as
somebody,
my blue.
okay, listen.
You're not letting me explain. You asked.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
So if my sky is actually blue and you perceive that as red,
Right?
Mhm.
okay? So then we go to a red apple. Unless you were taught red is now blue, eventually you'll say that apple is blue. I'm like, no, wait a
No, she
second, that
won't.
apple is red.
No, she
So
won't
No,
because
for
listen.
me, it would be
Listen.
red.
no, you're not getting it.
Listen,
I
listen.
get it.
Let me tell you. We have let me
We
say
need to
we
move
have
on because this is getting very
listen.
aggressive.
No, I know. I want to try to explain to her.
Usually when
I
I
have a
talk about this with
rainbow
people,
of
everyone's very
Boston.
high.
Wait, Boston. Wait, Boston. Wait, Melissa. I have a rainbow of colors in front of me, like cups, plastic cups. Okay, from red down to indigo. Okay, and but I
What about
see
violet?
red.
You
Hold on,
forgot
just
violet.
hold on. Okay, just stop. Violet is a okay, violet. So red to violet. So that is what you see
Violet
as red
more
to
of
violet.
purple
But
color.
say
Yeah,
I
the
see
sexual
red as
tension
green.
is high right
Say
now.
everything that I see is red. Everything that's red to you looks green to me. But I am
Correct.
I'm pointed to that color and said,
That's red.
this is red. Then
Right.
I will say everything that's red, green, that looks green to me, looks red to you. I'll say it's red because I was
Right.
taught that that's red.
Right.
I understand. I'm
So
following what you're
everything I
saying.
see, yeah, okay,
Is that
that's what she said.
true?
So there's
Is
no way to
So,
really
magenta not
know.
a real color?
Hey,
Violet
Julie,
is Roy G. Biv.
Oh, thanks. I try to be cute all the
Violet is.
time.
All right, can we
Thank
move on
you.
because I didn't think that this was going to get
Yes.
so
No,
heated.
guys, I can't believe that this is what these YouTube streets have come down to, and I think it's
Did
tearing
we?
the community
We
apart.
lost Russet during that argument. Russet's gone. I think we
And
blew
hasn't
Russet's
come
mind.
back.
All right. Well, Russet had to go to bed early. I think there's an extreme Russet tomorrow in their backyard.
Okay.
They're
All
gonna
right.
get the grader, aren't they?
This is
like
just a deep
extreme
thought.
russets.
This is just a deep thought, and I think I already said this one to some of you guys. So, God, that got my heart going. I feel
How
really
high
strongly
are
about
you?
that color subject. All right, when you buy a
I
bigger
understand
bed,
what you're saying now, though.
I know you do. I appreciate that. Thank you. When you buy a bigger bed, you have more bedroom, but less bedroom.
Yes.
I mean, yes. That's just
Yes.
measurements.
Well, some
Correct.
people have their beds in their living room, studio apartments.
That's true.
Valid.
Okay, touche.
And they have
I'll
less
accept
Valid
that. That's
point.
also
living
valid.
room.
Then you
If
have
you
more bedroom and less living room.
Well,
Yeah.
now
Mhm.
here's one that blows your mind. If you're living in a living room, is it then a bedroom?
Here's another one that's going to blow your mind. If you die in a living room, what is it?
A morgue.
I was going to say
A
Christ.
morgue.
A party. A
So if
party.
I live in my bedroom, is it my living room?
I
If
mean,
I'm
yes.
if I'm keeping an entire cheerleading team in my basement,
Is that regional?
Emphasis
Oh my
on
God.
the if.
and they're still alive.
Oh, I just choked. Oh my God.
It's their living room. That's definitely
It's
their
their
living
living
It's
room.
a living room,
If
yeah.
they're still alive.
And you have less bedroom for sure.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
definitely. And living room.
Oh God. All right. If you sweat in a sweater, does that make you the sweater?
Yes. A
Sweaty.
sweaty sweater.
Absolutely.
In that moment.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
Boston, like
selling my
every
That's
other
another
sweaty
thing
in
that you're
that
sweaters.
going to
moment.
ask us.
It's like
Yeah,
the
in that
vacuum.
moment, you are the sweater.
It's not
Yep.
everything I'm going to add. There's a few questions that are.
Yeah.
Everything
That's
you
the
ask
answer.
with that kind of a, if you are doing this, are you then this? Is yes
The
in that
answer is
moment.
yes in that moment. Okay.
Yes,
I'm
in that
learning a
moment.
lot, you guys. I really appreciate this.
I know. Because right now I am a teacher.
I have a few that I'm going to give you 3 deep thoughts in a row. So be ready because I'm going to rock your fucking world.
Okay.
Ooh.
All
I'm
right.
still waiting.
All right.
All right. I'm sorry and I apologize have the exact same meaning unless you are at a funeral.
Not
Oh, Jesus.
necessarily.
But I don't think I'm sorry and I apologize have the same meaning at all. I'm sorry
Really?
could mean I'm pathetic. Like I'm pathetic. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sorry.
But
Just like
I'm
I'm a sorry
sorry and I
piece of shit.
apologize do have the same meaning.
But
Sometimes
They
not
can have
always.
deeper meaning. Not always. Okay, well, let's move on.
Okay, I'm
Liz-
still really pissed
Definitely
off
not
about this
a
color thing, though.
Oh, no,
Because
we're not going back to the
eventually,
color.
no, but you have to listen. Like, eventually,
We
you
can
will
talk
come
about it later.
across the fact that you're not on the same color. Eventually, just accept
You
that.
won't,
Eventually,
though.
How?
you'll
You won't.
realize
How?
Melissa,
because
you're
just
fighting a
how?
losing
If you
battle here.
always see
give
blue,
me, but give
if
me a
you
brief moment. You're
always see
only
blue.
okay
Let her talk. Let her talk.
because you're only taking the first example. Once you get to a secondary color, okay, you'll realize that, oh, wait, I don't know what color you're thinking of, but it's not going to be the same color once you get to the other examples. We could look at the sky and say, okay, to me, that's your green. To me, that's my blue. But when you get to other objects and other colors, eventually you'll realize you're not talking about the same color. You will. I don't know how to
Probably,
explain
you're
it,
right.
but I
Different
know how to think
shades.
it in my
Yeah,
head.
primary colors. Yeah, I know what you're
You'll
saying. Like
because
eventually, because
unless
like
I'm going to
I would say
respect your thought
that's
process and
green.
I feel
unless
strongly
like
You would
disagree with
say
Julie
you.
said that like 20 minutes ago.
but like
Yeah.
yeah, but like in my brain I have it figured out. I just can't communicate it right.
My brain, don't words suck? I wish there was
but
more
I
words.
still
That's
think
another
you
thing.
might not be able to if your vision was just skewed off one
Well,
hue, so that you
only
still had the rainbow hue and everything you still was still in saw was still in gradients of that color, but you still learned that as light blue, dark blue,
can we just
midnight
agree that
blue,
Olive
like
whatever.
blue.
can we just
Well,
agree that like come
I
the
don't
next
believe
live,
that you could always.
once I figure out how to communicate it, like we could come back, we could
Yes.
circle back
and
to this
just
and
do
I
a
Yes.
could
color
explain
live.
it.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
going to need
We're
to
Yes,
blowing the
some
let's
lid
yes,
right
bandwidth.
off
yes.
this fucker.
I'd
Yes.
appreciate that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we'll come back to
We
it.
will. We will.
like
Bookmark.
everything that we perceive is different from person to person, but
Right.
like magic is that we can still communicate about it, bro.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, actually they say
That's how I
everything is
Now my
an
feel.
mind's
Thank
blown.
illusion.
you.
My
See,
mind's
that's why I
blown
wanted
finally.
people to
I'm
respond to that
vibing
when I
with
asked
Dave
that
right
question.
now. I'm vibing.
Sydney has a good question. I'd like everyone to say all of the sounds out loud. How many sounds does the letter C make?
Well, that's a good question because are we talking about in other languages?
I
Yeah.
love it. Oh yeah.
I know in Hebrew, some kind of sounds like.
Oh, I like that. You sound like a duck.
Man, I want Hebrew C's and Phoenician A's for the rest of the night.
Yeah, give us a Phoenician A, please, Tim.
It's like,
Uh,
yeah, it's all throat singing, guys. From
I
here
kind
on
of
out.
know. I kind of know why people want the Phoenician A.
I
Yeah,
get
I
it.
like it.
Yeah, I understand
it.
it.
All right.
I'm looking for somebody who can pull a Phoenician A and hold their breath for a long time.
My favorite part about Phoenician A, it's only a written.
It's like that. It's the sound the guy
Tim's doing a real
makes
good
you
job.
on a subway. As
Tim
he's
does it
like,
the
Well,
best.
you know, I like to please the ladies.
That shouldn't have got such big laughs either. But it did. We're here for laughs, guys.
Oh,
Charlie Ann, yeah, Aqua and Teal. Fuck both of them, am I right?
God. Is it aqua or teal? So many call those two different colors things.
Yeah. Let's just move into a
Aqua is more
pastel.
blue, teal is more green.
Oh, there we go. So I'm a fan of
Agree.
Aqua. Teal can suck it.
Me too.
I'm a
Okay,
teal.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
read
my
Shift's
grandson
comment.
loves teal.
You like aqua more than teal? What the fuck?
I didn't realize this was gonna be a color thing again.
My favorite color when I was younger was jungle green.
Oh,
What if
jungle
we
green.
perceive them as the same, bitch? You don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't
My
fucking know,
jungle green could
Boston.
be your teal. No one knows. All right, I'm gonna
Your
read
jungle green
Shift's
is my
comment.
orange.
I want everyone to listen because this is deep. If you learn something different than the majority around you, period, you'll learn that something is funky. If you call watermelon tigers, you'll learn what's up,
That's a good point.
right?
Was there
point,
a
good
point? I'm
point.
so
But
confused.
that wasn't really like that doesn't illustrate the point we were talking about.
It was a deep
Where'd
thought.
Tim go?
Uh-oh.
Probably fell into the void.
Tim
After
fell.
drinking
Can you
He was
drop the
saying,
link? Can you drop the
I'm
link again,
getting it.
Holly? Thank you.
No,
He
he's
fell
got
into-
it.
He fell
Oh.
in. after.
He went to go mow the lawn and fell
He's
into
I
the
thought he
not
got
like
it
void.
from
you where
chat
he loses
earlier.
the link every
Oh,
time.
I love periwinkle shift happens. That's my favorite shade of
All
blue.
right.
And lettuce green sounds lovely in your kitchen, Moody Mary.
It does.
I thought
Make
aqua
you
was your
eat
favorite
lettuce.
shade of blue.
Well, I mean, I over to between aqua and teal. Yeah, it's I'm all aqua.
All right.
I'm gonna
Deep
change my
thought.
mind.
Deep thought. Lasagna.
Oh,
Lasagna. Lasagna.
That sounds good. Let's go.
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Is
Pagne.
is spaghetti flavored cake.
No.
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 Absolutely not.
Tell me how it's
Spaghetti
not.
doesn't have spaghetti does not taste like lasagna. They don't taste the same.
Okay,
First of all, yeah,
lasagna is
spaghetti is
lasagna
not
flavored
lasagna.
cake.
You're also forgetting textures. As
How about
well.
just lasagna is cake?
No,
No.
Lasagna isn't cake.
not at all. Lasagna is fucking heavenly and godly. Don't insult it like that.
Yeah.
I need
Okay.
good Italian food right now. Great Boston.
Well, Holly's gonna like this next one.
Thanks.
I'd love for you to go to Italy and say that.
If
You get smacked.
Yeah.
Go
I'm
to
Italian,
Italy
so
and
my
ask
whole
for a
family would
pizza.
smack
You're going to
me.
be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. All right.
So why, if then, would they make chocolate lasagna and not just call it cake?
Do they make chocolate lasagna?
Let's
Yes,
just chocolate
they do.
lasagna. Yeah, I like
Because
that. We're all like,
lasagna
fuck it
is
being cake,
cake.
but we're all really interested in chocolate lasagna.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
not. I don't like chocolate.
Lasagna is cake. Period. Okay,
No.
moving on. Cheesecake is secretly a pie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Yes,
secret.
absolutely. It's
Well,
not a
Where have
secret.
you been, Boston? We've had this conversation.
I
Mhm.
know. I found
It's
this
not
one.
secretly a pie.
I found this one online,
not
Holly, so I had to include it because we've already talked
but
about
it's
it.
not secretly a pie.
It's something that
It's
well,
a pie.
but
Is
it's
it a
called
pie
cake.
or is it?
It's
is
called
it something
cheesecake, but it's a
closer
pie.
It's like a
to
tart.
Tart.
It's like a
technically,
tart.
Yeah.
It's like a tart.
It
Yeah.
has a crust, therefore it's a pie.
However, Foz just
I like
no.
that.
Foz just showed me a crustless fucking cheesecake today
Without the graham?
without the graham.
That just seems like
That lonely. It just seems lonely.
I'd eat it.
Weird.
I'd eat it. Don't get me wrong,
No,
but it
I
seems
wouldn't. I want
awkward.
that.
I feel
crunchy
like that's
graham
robbing
on.
yourself of part of the joy.
yeah.
I agree.
Who would do
100.
that?
It's sad.
It's messed up.
Could we spread that on graham crackers, and then it's a cheese plate?
No.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
no.
Then it would be a cheese plate.
little-
Yes.
A little
Oh my god.
That's a cheese
If
plate.
I could
Charcuterie is
change
meat.
all the grass in the world to one thing, I would change it to cheese plates.
I'm into this.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty good.
I like that.
Fuck
I
with
know,
that.
me
Cheese
too.
plates.
But
Okay,
the
this
flowers are tacos.
this one is wordy
Yes.
and lengthy.
Oh, there you go.
okay? This is
And the
wordy and
rivers are
lengthy.
nice pudding.
It's a shift question.
It's
Wait.
just yeah. It's
Did I
wordy.
just hear endless taco bar?
That's what they called me in high school.
Damn right you did.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, that was so fucking awkward. What is that?
What?
It's because the sexual
What is
tension, Holly.
happening here?
It's the sexual
Okay,
tension.
Yeah,
There's
we
no
all did
sexual
fuck before
tension.
panel.
Awkwardness.
We all fucked before panel.
We all fucked before we came
And
on.
everybody
don't know
feels
why
weird.
you guys are
Boston
relying.
is,
Everyone feels weird
Boston's
about
wearing
it.
No,
Melissa Jane's
all love
socks and
shift.
shit. It's really strange.
I'm
love
wearing.
shift. I
Wait,
was
did you
just
say I'm
joking.
wearing Melissa Jade's socks?
Yep. Everybody had to get dressed really fast.
Joke's on you. I don't
I
wear
got it.
socks.
Oh.
Oh, no
That's
wonder my feet
right.
are cold.
All right. Well, Holly's wearing your toe ring. It's really awkward.
Toe ring.
That's right. And yes, and her ankle
Okay.
bracelet.
Oh. Oh my
Thanks,
God.
Dan.
I love you guys. All right, so pay attention, okay? A witch has cast a spell on you, turning you
No, she
into
Fuck. A witch?
it's hypothetical.
Is it Moody Mary? Because I
Just
thought she might be a witch. I've had the feeling.
I got that vibe too. Like
Yeah,
total,
right?
did it right? Maybe it's because we're witches and we feel the witch
Wait,
vibe.
you're witches?
Well, I'm a vampire.
You're, oh, you know
It's
you're
close.
cursed, Tim. That guy. You're
Oh,
cursed.
yeah.
You got skeletons.
Yep, you got those skeletons. Nasty.
I got skeletons there.
Skeletons.
So gross.
I've been trying to find a
Skeletons.
place to dump them, but you know, LA.
Yeah.
LA.
I knew it. Moody Mary is a witch.
Right? Did she confirm?
Mhm.
Nice.
I'm gonna come to your strange cottage. I believe you live in a far and distant land. I'm on my way.
Ooh, that was so nice. Kim. Never mind. I'm not even going to respond to that
Yeah,
comment.
just don't.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. I'm
Okay.
looking at that. Wow.
All right. Is everyone ready for this question? Because it's intense.
Prepared.
A witch has cast a spell on you, turning you into an inanimate object. Oh, sorry. An inanimate, non-electronic object for a year. To be changed back into human form before the year is up, you need to be able to get at least 100 people to touch you. What
Ugh.
inanimate object would you be?
Doorknob, baby.
Doorknob.
What a
Mm.
nightmare.
Oh, I thought taco.
I love it. I'll be a fucking doorknob. A taco, but you'd be
Doorknob's a really good
consumed after
answer.
one person touched you.
Yeah, exactly. You'd go away.
She just
I
wants
wouldn't
to
be
be in
around a
somebody's
year from
mouth.
now.
I
Yeah.
think doorknob's the
Yeah.
best answer.
Nah, man. Vibrator.
I think it
Everyone
would
will
be.
get a turn.
Mm-hmm.
If you are a sad woman's vibrator, you will be touched every day, at least once, and within a year. Like half of
But
it.
Good answer.
not
Good
a
answer.
logic.
But not by
That's
100
that's
people.
actually not entirely true.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Not entirely true, and it's
Spoon is a good answer.
electric.
That's true. And spoon is a good answer, Sydney, if it was a spoon at a restaurant.
100 people.
Toothbrush?
That's something I think
Yes,
about a lot when I
not
go out to
during
restaurants. Like
pandemic.
how many
A
people
toothbrush,
also
100 different people.
Oh,
Wait,
and
I kind of forgot the question. I was just thinking about inanimate objects.
Wait, is
so
it
you
different people or 100 times?
100 people.
Wait, can you
Oh.
answer the? Can you ask the question again?
Yeah. So a
Interesting.
witch turns you. A witch has cast a spell on you, turning you into an inanimate, non-electronic object for a year. To be changed back into human form before the year is up, you need to be able to get at least
Oh.
100 people to touch you. What inanimate object would you be?
Oh,
Blacked
oh,
out.
that's easy.
Old
I love to spoon. I love to
Oh.
spoon too.
I have an answer. I would be a lap bar on a roller coaster.
Oh,
Ooh.
I think that, yeah.
I'd be a stool at a strip bar.
Whoa, whoa.
I would be the
Okay.
pole at the strip bar.
Yeah, I should have went for
Well,
the pole. Damn
Yep.
it.
Or
100
a bicycle, a rental
100
I think
bicycle seat.
100.
100 strippers touch the pole in a year.
A
I don't think
rental
so.
bicycle seat.
Oh,
that's
the
good.
turnover is high.
A
Very
bus,
Yeah.
a
turnover's
bus
high.
seat.
That's why I
Turnover's
originally went
high.
for the stool because the
A bus
customers
seat.
are always rotating.
Right, but do you sit on a
Taco Bell
stool at a
toilet
strip
seat.
bar? I've never sat on a
At the
stool at a
bar.
strip bar.
At the bar, yeah, you
No
do.
one sits at the
Oh.
bar at a strip
What?
bar.
Somewhat.
That's
100
for you.
I
people
sit
within
at
a
the
year?
bar.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
I sit at the bar at the strip club.
Really?
Yeah. That's like the best
When
spot.
they go to
It's not
order
too
drinks.
close,
There's a
not too
mirror. You can see
far.
the whole room.
Nobody
Well,
did
yeah,
Steve
you don't have
Harvey.
to.
Good
You don't
answer
have
for
to.
me. I
A
want
bar
some
glass.
Good answer.
encouragement.
Good answer.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Nobody,
Thank you.
nobody would like. None of the dancers are
Ew,
hustling
Moody
for you because
Mary.
they think you're at the bar getting a drink, and you don't have to be expected to like throw any money because it's too far away from the
Exactly.
stage.
Yeah.
Thank
You
you.
guys,
Moody,
there's
Moody
lots of
The only
Mary,
one you got to worry about is the
all the
bartender. You keep
cheapskates.
them happy.
I don't know about you, but we don't reuse soap bars in gyms here in America.
Oh no, yeah.
With 100
Wait,
people.
whoa,
No.
wait. They give you soap bars at the gym?
Apparently, in where Sheila, where I'm not gonna
It's a
dox her,
communal
but
soap bar.
The
yeah, maybe that's a
fuck?
thing over
Would
there.
that soap last 100 washes?
That's
Mm,
disgusting.
I don't know. Maybe it's a big bar of soap.
Ooh, a pen at the bank. That's a good answer.
That's a good answer. I think any silverware, a bar glass,
No, my
those are
bank
all good
always
answers.
gives the pen to you. if People take them.
Mm-mm, they have the bank
Yeah, it's
attached to the
fancy.
You
rope.
would get
Yeah,
stolen.
attached to the rope.
Oh,
Yeah.
mine, not
Oh,
mine.
an AT. I
Mine,
would be.
their bank,
Oh, it
all
can't be
their pens are
electronic.
like have their name on it.
Okay, this is a good one.
Him again?
We're moving on. What?
Hey, I got a question. There
Yeah.
are 30 cows in a field,
Mm-hmm.
28 sheep. How many cows are
God,
left?
is this math?
30.
30.
Mm-hmm. There's
That was
30
it.
cows in a field,
Uh-huh.
28 sheep. How many are left?
Uh-huh.
30.
How many
Well, I would say
are left?
10. I think if 20 of the cows ate 20 of the sheep, they would probably die because cows aren't supposed to eat those. So if
I want to
20,
see.
if 20 cows
Wait, is the
ate
question?
20,
Why are cows eating sheeps?
They're not.
Well, you know,
Nell's got it.
the Great
There you
Bovine
go.
War, 1912.
You guys got it. You guys got it.
30, right? The answer was 30.
No, the
Right?
answer's 0.
She's not telling us the actual answer. That's why we're getting confused.
Hmm. Okay.
Is it
Because
correct?
it's a
30?
joke. Okay, go ahead.
It's 7, 8, 9.
But are we
Yeah,
correct?
probably
30?
30.
Why
1,
was
2,
6
3, 4,
afraid? That's
5,
my
6,
favorite
Well, I
7,
think
8,
joke.
9,
Mel's would be
10,
right
11,
because I think that
12.
they would
Why
die.
was 6 afraid of 7?
Because they ate
Because
all those
7, 8,
sheep.
9.
Yeah, I love that joke. That's my
Yes,
favorite joke.
those cows.
It's not really why though.
Go ahead.
Why? What's the real reason, Tim?
Mass murder.
Oh, yeah. I think I was probably just taught differently because that was a joke that I was told as a child, and I loved it. All right,
We were all told that as a child, probably.
were we?
Yeah,
It's a
I
good
think so.
at
child
some
joke.
point.
It always made me scared
Someone
of
is
7.
typing. Oh, it's Melissa. It's Melissa.
She's
She's got
always
her
typing.
hepatics on.
Yeah. All right. This is a
She's
deep one.
aggressive.
She is.
Like
My-
seriously, that was some aggressive typing.
Holly? Oh, wait. No, me? Sorry.
Yeah, you type aggressive.
Yeah.
My phalanges are just on
Because
a
you have
roll
your
tonight.
your hepatics are on, so I can always tell when
Yeah,
you're
I can always hear when she's typing.
What's hepatics?
It's the noise
the
that
noise that makes when
when
you
you
type.
type.
Oh,
It's the
can
way
you shut that off
Yes,
in
Yeah.
settings?
that's the first thing I do
Absolutely.
is shut that off.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I did not know. Thank you.
I used to get yelled at. My friends used to yell at me. Like,
Haptics, not
Emma, shut
hepatics.
up.
Haptics. Go
I like
to
hepatatics
settings,
better.
sounds and haptics. Haptics, whatever.
Hepatatics.
Hepatitic C.
And
Yeah.
I was just gonna say it sounds like you're saying hepatitic. All right, you guys ready?
haptics. Okay,
Ready.
go
I
ahead.
was-
Mhm.
Is the light at the end of the tunnel we see when we die just us being pushed out another vagina?
Oh,
Yes,
I
we've
hope
talked
not.
about this before.
Oh, we
please.
have?
Please.
Hope
Well,
not.
I have. Sorry. That's a
You-
good question.
You think that's what it is?
Is the light you see when you pass away actually you passing through the birth canal into another existence?
Yeah.
Go into the light. It knows what scares you.
Yeah, oh, yes. And it's vaginas.
This house is clean.
This house is clean.
Yes, thank you.
That's all I can think of. Yeah, I guess Carol Ann just ran into that TV pussy. That's
Coozie
how she
Pussy
got
is the name of my new band.
Just saying. Okay. So, I mean, obviously, I base all science on the movie Poltergeist, absolute classic. So when they come out of the closet, but like the ghost way, not the like Pride Month way, they're all covered in goop. Like it's pretty birthy. It's very after.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
is very.
Yeah.
It's very so like you know what? I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
I'll go with it.
That's some fucking reincarnation puss.
Yeah.
The rebussy.
The
Rebussy.
rebussy.
Thanks, guys. Now I'm
Oh,
depressed.
Now I'm depressed.
Oh.
Biggest thing I've ever said.
Oh God.
Fuck rebirth. This is the rebussy.
That's a show, Mel. Look out.
Oh my god. Okay.
Good answer. Good answer. All right. If a spoon was made of gold, would it still be called silverware?
It's literally
It would be called a
goldware.
spoon.
It's literally just called gold. My family has a set of goldware.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, so
that's
you call it
fancy.
gold. You don't call it silverware.
No, we call it goldware.
That is fancy.
I call it a spoon.
I know that your dad really likes gold.
I would just call it a spoon.
All right.
I call it fancy dinner chinas.
Dinner.
And
I used to
dog.
call my
I go to
vagina
that
a
guy's
china.
house.
Don't say that.
Where's your fancy dinner, China?
It's
No,
dog.
you can't call it. You can't call it china.
Well, it's
Never mind.
fancy dinner China. It's for eating.
Yeah, but it's dog is the best dish in China. All right.
You guys know. You clearly didn't hear what I said, but okay.
You said
Go ahead.
don't call it
Go
China.
on.
That's what you call it. Okay.
Boston lost the plot. Everybody else got it.
I'm so lost right now. All right. This is just a deep thought. We mostly use our driver's license to buy stuff that impairs our ability to drive.
Yeah, that's assuming you don't buy more fireworks.
I
than you
mean,
do,
you're not wrong.
but yeah.
Right? We mostly use
I
our
don't
driver's
think I've
license.
ever been carded for fireworks.
Oh, I have to fill
Really?
out paperwork to go into the fireworks store here.
Damn.
Jesus, man. They'd be
That's
taxing
intense.
on that.
I wish they did that here. You can't buy fireworks here. You can buy them in New Hampshire, and then everyone brings them into the city, and they just light them off like 2 houses down from me, randomly at complete random times in the middle of the night. It's terrifying.
Like, right?
Like the other
Right.
night when I thought someone shot me.
Boston, it was me. I've been going to New Hampshire and buying so many firecrackers.
It's a really interesting way to spend time.
It's not firecrackers. It's fireworks. It's a big boom in the sky.
Are firecrackers not
You better
fireworks?
fireworks.
No, I know firecrackers. The kids in Bolivia used to love setting them off right outside my bedroom window at like 6 a.m.
Oh, just like old times.
Yeah. No, firecrackers sound like that, but
So,
louder.
Julie, I gotta ask, how long have you been doing that for Austin?
You know, I'm not done yet. It's immersive.
It's an immersive.
Are you taking
Everything-
pictures?
It's super immersive.
Yeah, are you taking pictures of me? That's my dream.
Well, eventually I'm going to burn down your house.
Oh God.
At first it's the pictures, then it's the fireworks. Then I burn down your home.
Then it's the fire.
Okay.
Yeah, then it's the fire. It's in fire and on fire. It's in a big fire, so that'll be sad for you. Arson.
Oh God. Okay. Do fish get thirsty?
No. If you take them out of the water, I imagine.
Oh, they get real thirsty then.
I know, but are they ever like, oh, I'm thirsty? Gulp. Like I need to
Yeah,
something.
dude. Have you ever been to the fish bar?
Do fish drink water?
When I go fucking skinny dipping, they thirsty.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the first crap.
Good answer.
I'm just kidding, guys. I don't even let fish naked.
Good
Don't
answer.
degenerate. I'm not a fish flash.
Okay.
Fish-
Let me see. That might have been my last question. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
What?
Whoa. Imagine what we'll do with no plot or plan.
This was a very organized live.
It was really aggro. Just across the board. This is hot tea.
Oh, here's a good one. What was the first person who milked a cow trying to do?
Jerk off a cow.
Get off, baby. Clearly.
I wonder about this actually
can
all the time.
imagine.
They're like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I think I'm gonna pull on this titty till milk comes out. I think it's gonna work. Just like Ma. I don't get it. And then they're like, ooh, this tastes really weird. Like when we spent years and years and years working on this, trying to make milk taste good. It's weird, man.
I mean,
Like,
I feel like someone noticed that, like, you know, their lady friend was like kind of a milky homie, and that there were other species that were kind of milky homies, and they're like, well, if our babies like this one and those babies like that one, what if it's all good? But like, who thinks that way?
Exactly, Mel's.
And it's good. I'm just saying, I feel like that was the thought process, but like, what
Right.
fucking weirdo? What kind of fucking weirdo?
I know.
It is.
Like,
It's
I'm
really
gonna take
weird
that baby's milk.
Yeah, I think humans are
That
the
other
only
species.
species
I can't-
that drink another species' milk. I think
No,
for
that's
sure.
not true. No, no, no,
Except
no,
for
no.
cats when we force them to
Cats
drink
cats
cow's
It's
will
not.
milk.
milk.
They're not just cats. Dogs will do it too.
Dogs will do it.
It's pretty much
Well,
the
yeah,
old.
they'll do it, but they don't do it. They don't do it because they make a conscious choice to go buy
Oh,
a fucking gallon of
yeah.
milk, right?
Yeah,
We
they
buy
That's
the
they
milk
why.
and
see
give it
it.
to
They
the
see a
animals.
titty and suck on it. I think is how that
Right.
works. Otherwise,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no
right. See,
middleman.
now I
It's
think what's fucked up, Mel's. Go ahead. There's no
What?
middleman. That's right. What I think is fucked up, Mel's, about the whole like they looked at that and they're like, oh, like let's drink that. Like let's drink that cow baby's milk. Is like they're like, no, we couldn't possibly milk our own women, right? To
Well,
drink the milk that comes
No,
out
how
of
they
come
them,
that?
did.
but we can
No,
milk
they
that
did milk the
animal.
women.
You
My
ever looked at your wife and been like, "Hey, babe, it's milking time." They don't like that.
no,
You know what? That's the kind of man I'm looking for.
but my thought is that the woman, so it was a situation where the woman like wasn't producing milk and the baby needed milk, and they saw the cow feeding its baby, and they were like, "Oh."
Yeah,
The
you
cow
No, I'm
was
pretty sure.
feeding
And then the baby died. And then the baby died because it
Yeah.
couldn't fucking. They're like, oh shit,
baby died
we have to develop
like
formula.
Yeah,
I know,
baby,
but it probably lived for a little bit. It lived for a little bit on that cow
But then,
milk.
yes, maybe, yeah.
I'm waiting for like something real obscure. Like, give me the hedgehog milk.
Oh, yeah. I want a baby milk hedgehog.
Ew, Sydney.
Or like, I
I'd
don't
try
know.
hedgehog
Hey,
milk.
Why aren't we milking like
what?
yaks, horses, and stuff? They're kind
We
of cow-like.
do. There
what do
is
we?
yak milk.
Where the fuck is it?
Probably
Give it to
You have
me.
to
expensive.
go. You have to
I
go get
imagine
it.
yaks. I
God,
imagine yaks
Yeah.
seem like they'd be kind of hard
God,
Yeah,
to
yak
milk.
country. That's where you get it.
Yaks are aggressive, so they're not easy to
charity
milk.
this month is get Melody a milkable yak.
Okay. I'll
Or
do
just
it.
some yak milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I want the whole yak. I would like the whole yak.
The whole
please.
yak.
Okay, you would.
Milkable. A milkable.
Wait,
Have you ever had fresh milk compared to
kangaroos
regular
make.
milk?
Yes,
have.
I have had
Yeah.
fresh.
I mean, why wouldn't you want
Night and day.
the yak?
What does that mean? Kangaroos make two milks, like 1% and 2%.
Like strawberry
Oh my god.
and regular.
What the fuck, Boston?
That's where
What the
Quipsy
fuck
comes
did you
from.
just say? What did you
Also-
just say, Boston?
No, that's my other question. Is like if milk is
1%
2%.
and 2%?
Hold on, hear me out. If milk is 2%, what's the other fucking 98%?
Oh my god.
Milk.
Water.
It's
It's
milk.
what-
2% fat. It's 2% fat.
98% milk.
It's 100% milk.
I mean,
2% of it comes from fat.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
it's mostly milk.
Holy
As fucking
shit,
kangaroos make 2% milk. What the fuck?
Milk.
I was using that as an example. Like, what does that mean that they make two milks?
It means they make two separate
2%.
milks.
Obviously,
For s-
They
Like,
make
what-
milk. They make milk for human consumption, like the
I need-
cows should have thought
You got
to
it.
do.
You got
And
it
then for
wrong,
baby
Boston.
kangaroo.
You got
I
it
need
wrong, Boston. Okay,
answers
so,
about
so
the
one
kangaroos.
pocket is vitamin D milk, and the other pocket is like vitamin A.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that the answer?
you got the
No,
regular.
it's not. It absolutely is not the answer. I'm just,
Right?
one's
I
It
knew
is
that
the
strawberry?
mine.
answer.
I knew that mine wasn't the answer either. I was using that as an example, trying to say, okay, hold on. Kangaroos make different milk for the tiny babies and different for the joeys.
You got regular and chocolate.
So it's like they breastfeed their toddlers and their infants at the same time. I get it.
Yeah.
No. It's like the
Humans make different
infant.
types of milk too, depending on how old the child is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There's different nutrients and stuff. Like
I'm
a
really glad I asked this
2-year-old that's
question.
still breastfeeding, like that milk wouldn't be good for a newborn.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yes. Sydney says you're right. So I was terribly wrong.
it's okay. I was wrong too.
But I was wrong on purpose. I knew that it wasn't 1% and 2%.
Me too, Boston. Me too. Solidarity.
You were wrong on purpose.
Yes, because I was trying to say, what do you mean two milk? Like, I was trying to clarify, like, two
Oh, okay.
like different
I've used
types
this
of milk.
argument before.
Bro, have you guys ever had orange milk? I didn't know you could milk an orange.
Oh,
No.
I love orange milk, extra pulp.
Ew.
I didn't know orange
Where
milk
do you-
existed until I moved up north.
How do you
What?
milk? And is it
I'm
just
up
orange
north.
juice?
No,
Oh my-
it's like orange creamsicle flavored milk, like in the way that you would get
Ooh.
strawberry milk. It's like a sweet orange. It's really fucking good.
What?
I like the
That
idea
sounds
you
delicious.
milk it straight out of the orange. I can't believe we get it at Walmart here. I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
Over in Florida, it doesn't even have strawberry milk.
I don't think you milk it out of the orange.
Sure you do. It's the orange nipples.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure that that's a lie. Mills is just fucking with us right now.
She
I'm really
is.
sad about this
Milk
because
is
orange
real.
milk sounded
No,
really
the
good.
milk is real. The milk is real, but it's
Orange
not.
flavored milk is real, but milking it out
Yeah.
of the orange is also real.
I disagree
No,
with the
it's
second
not.
part.
I don't think so. It can't be.
It can't be real.
It
can't
can't
be
be
real.
real.
Haven't you ever like played with a little orange nipple? You know?
I have.
That's their
Yeah.
their navel. Their navel.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's now you're
Exactly.
telling me it's their nipple.
Yeah.
That's
And
the
it
nipple.
comes out creamsicle?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Here, I can actually
There
send you
might
guys.
be something wrong with the
I'm
orange.
kind of excited about
Can you
it.
send us a video of you milking an orange,
I would love. I can send you a picture of the orange milk right now, but I can.
or
milk-
at least stimulating the nipple?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay.
So send me a picture of the orange milk and also a picture
There it
of an
is.
orange bean milk.
True Moo
Oh.
orange scream. That
I
looks
need this in
delicious.
my life, actually.
It's fucking
I need it too.
insane. Next time
And
you
it's
go out,
Halloween themed.
Julie. Yeah, this one's Halloween themed, but I've been able to find it pretty much all year.
Okay, so it's just called orange cream, but they added the S there for scream and
That's
made it. And there's no artificial growth hormones and no high fructose corn syrup. So
Cool.
basically, it's really nutritious.
It's so healthy.
It looks so healthy.
Orange cream flavor.
Do not circulate that fruit porn. I prefer the lemon nipple.
Hold on, somebody.
I agree.
We lost somebody.
Oh, we
Hold on.
lost somebody.
What?
I forget who's on here. We lose like immediately. It's like,
But
who
it's
did we
orange
lose?
cream flavored. But it
Oh,
looks
yeah.
delicious.
You
It
lost
does
Melissa
look
Jade.
delicious.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
lost
orange
Mr.
milk,
Jade.
delicious, guys. Look up orange milk. You'll see.
Lemon,
Orange milk,
hands
yummy.
down, the
Go
sexiest
look.
fruit.
Go look.
I used to drink.
Gas
Mm, I feel like
I-
a grapefruit is
I
really
used to drink
sexy.
orange milk, but it wasn't orange cream flavored.
That's a good question. What is the sexiest fruit?
A melon. A honeydew.
It's the majestic
cantaloupe.
honeydew.
You think?
It's a cantaloupe.
Tomato. I'm going
the-
with tomato.
Oh, don't do that.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. After all these deep thoughts, me calling a tomato a fruit is fucking controversial. Okay, we're milking oranges. You're right. Sorry, lemon. Dick.
Oh my god.
Sorry. You can do tomato if you want.
Damn right I can.
I feel like
But is that your serious answer?
Yeah.
Is this the sexy or the most fuckable? Because those are not.
Oh
the
yeah,
same.
that's
the sexiest?
different.
No, this is just the sexiest.
Okay. I mean, I guess for just sexiest, like a grouping of grapes.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
that is really sexy.
I was going to go
Curvy.
with cherries.
Very sexy.
Cherries,
You're gonna go with
very
cherries.
nice,
I knew
yeah.
someone was gonna say cherries.
Maybe even
I don't
raspberries,
Oh,
blackberries.
no.
They're shiny and
I feel like a
Blackberries
plum.
for sure.
A plum is really sexy.
oh,
I see that.
Like the skin on a plum is so
Yeah.
soft. Or like
nectarine. That's a good one.
yes, a nectarine.
I
A
would say
peach.
peach
And
is
A
kids,
peach.
this is what we call food porn.
Yeah.
I think a peach, hands down, a peach. That's my answer.
Yep.
Period.
I fucked an apple.
Point blank. A peach.
I mean,
Oh
So-
yeah, we got in an argument about fucking apples, didn't we?
Don't do it. Changes
Someone
the
said
pH of
that
your
they were
lady
too
business.
small. And
I
that it
feel
was-
like an apple would just be like not very inviting.
No,
it would be
you totally gotta go watermelon.
it would be a little rough. I feel
No,
like
cantaloupe, cantaloupe, cantaloupe. Cantaloupe
Oh
has the
no,
seeds inside.
that's
No,
way
I'm
too
telling
rough.
you.
I'm telling
No,
you.
no. I'm telling you.
Wait,
I'm telling you. I have
who fucked a
experience
cantaloupe
in
here?
this.
wait, are the seeds ribbed for your pleasure?
No,
Yeah,
that's
well, okay, so listen.
that's a pomegranate.
Listen. You
Okay.
cut a hole. You cut a hole in the end of the cantaloupe,
Right.
the right size for your wiener. You put it in the microwave for
Whoa,
like
whoa,
10
whoa, whoa, whoa,
seconds
whoa.
at a
Who said
time
anything about the
until
Oh,
wiener?
you
am I having deja vu, or have we had this exact conversation
Well, I'm
before?
not putting that inside of me. Like, no, we've had this conversation. I've told you.
Yeah.
I've
Okay,
told
I
you.
was gonna say we've
And
had
then
this
you feel it
conversation.
until it's
Okay.
about body temperature, and then they stick
Right.
the wiener in,
Yeah.
and then the seeds inside feel kind of similar to a vagina. But it will like literally suck the balls that come right out of your balls, or the balls right out of your cum. I don't know.
Wow.
I'm telling you, men have no. We've had this conversation.
Holy cow.
All right, I have fucked a lot of things. Okay, I have not one time fucked a cantaloupe.
Okay,
But
well,
there's
I
lots
am
of
going
other
to tell
things. I'm
you,
like,
I
Paul, he's
have
telling
never
you how to
fucked a
do it.
cantaloupe, but I'm telling you how to fuck a cantaloupe
But you're
right now.
saying
I'm
it
telling
as
you
if
how to fuck a
Holly,
all
cantaloupe.
right,
you're saying
I'm
it as
I
going
if
to
know
you
it's
market.
been done.
have. How do you
I've
know
done
it's been
this.
done?
Yes,
Oh wow, Moody Mary.
I've done this. Not
Oh,
to
And
myself,
buddy.
most
but on a
people like
penis.
Oh, all right. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
And yes, Moody Mary was here for this
Yeah.
conversation.
I do
Yes,
remember this
I have
conversation.
had men do it for me
I think
just
Johnny
for my
Kramer was here,
entertainment.
getting very excited.
Yeah, Johnny Kramer was here
Throwing all the
for
meats.
thinking about, and then the next day there were no cantaloupes in the stores. It
Yeah,
was like there
all
was
the
a
cantaloupes are gone.
nationwide shortage of like 200 people that were watching my chat that night.
They
Oh
bought 'em
God,
all.
what's
Cleared
this?
out the whole
I can't
country.
watch. I can't watch that while we're talking. What is that? Can you describe that, Melanie?
What?
Video?
It's a video on the grapefruit technique. You can also
What-
fuck a grapefruit.
Oh, and there's a
basically-
how-to video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This
Why
is
are
a
we-
classic video. It's how to
That video's
yeah.
that video's hilarious.
Holly,
It is.
why don't you change the purpose of your channel to just tutorials on how to fuck fruit?
Or just different ways to get off.
And it can be a different fruit
there's like
every video.
Well, I only know the one. I mean, I'm sure I could do some
there's-
research,
I'm
but
sure there's so many others.
Yeah, like I bet you could probably like
Yeah.
fuck lasagna, and it's like amazing.
Yeah.
No,
and
you
it's
can't do
not
that.
like fucking
No.
but it's not like
You can't
fucking
do that with
spaghetti.
lasagna.
Not like
Yes.
spaghetti flavored sex.
No,
No.
spaghetti flavored cake.
They warm. I want to fuck
I'm
warm
saying fucking lasagna would not
How
be
many-
spaghetti flavored sex.
How many people
I'm
are
just saying.
watching this?
Not
I'd be
many.
more worried
Is
about
there
the
like four?
burns.
16.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys. You boil up some al dente macaroni noodles. You
Yep.
butter them a little
Mhm.
bit. You put it in like a sandwich baggie,
Mhm.
and you've got something fuckable.
Yeah, you
Hey,
do.
You do. I
hey,
mean,
don't
they're
forget you gotta
anything
put it
is
in
a
the
sex toy.
microwave after.
Well, they're
Yeah.
fresh out of the pot. Like they're nice and al dente. They're still steaming, bro. Like they
Yeah,
melted.
well, what's beautiful about
Yeah.
that is you make your own sauce in the bag.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
God.
saying. Afterwards.
Then you have to put it back in the microwave. Yes,
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah, after that you add parm, put it back in the microwave for a few minutes, and you're good.
Yeah.
And then give it to
Nutritious.
Boston.
And then you
Nutritious.
Al
I'd eat
dente,
that.
Tons of
I'd
protein.
eat it. Lots of protein. It's
That's-
good for you.
it's a meal prep system.
I
That's
feel like
right, Moody Mary. A channel about all the ways we can practice self pleasure, or just have people do it for you to make you laugh.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. You're
I-
on the new
Is
I
it
feel
a
like-
common occurrence
Getting
for
off
you to
with
laugh
Holly.
while people are doing it to you, Holly?
Well, no, they're doing it for me. They're if a guy is fucking a cantaloupe for me, it makes me laugh. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like that is amusing to me.
No, that's evil. I love it.
It's my job too. So
That's amazing. I love it.
I'm just trying to think of other fruits.
Well, you could probably do a watermelon. I just feel like once you got a watermelon warm, it would be like a little mealy inside.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hard pass.
I love a good mealy puss.
Yeah. Wow, I never want to have sex again. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh god. I didn't. Oh
Mealy.
shit. Mealy.
Yeah.
Well,
Where
We're-
like
did that word
watermelon
even come
flesh is
from?
kind of me. It's kind of like
Yeah,
it's
I'd
not.
be afraid to take one of those black seeds in there, man. That's no, that's
Ooh,
dangerous.
yeah.
That's fucking
No.
that's called sounding.
Yes,
Okay,
that is
first of
called
all.
sounding, but it is not. That's one you probably wouldn't be able to just pull right out either.
No.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, and
Very-
next week on the show, Tim's gonna show us what sounding is.
Yes, please.
Mhm.
Do you know how they used to? Do you know how your parents used to tell you if you ate the watermelon seeds, like a tree would grow in
Yeah.
your stomach if you swallowed them?
Yeah.
Like I'm just imagining now, if you took a watermelon seed.
You know how you core a pineapple?
That's how you have to. That's how you have to core. You got to get a melon ball core, like a melon baller. Not
Yeah,
really.
that
Like
wouldn't
when
work with a pineapple. How do you core a pineapple?
an apple core. Okay, there's an apple core.
Sure, same idea. But like the watermelon is bigger. If we're going for maximum sounding pleasure, you need the pineapple core, not the apple core.
That's
You need a
true.
smaller. What do you mean?
Oh no,
Or
you need
deeper?
Well, you need to get a bigger hole.
What?
no. Hole stays small. Inside objects get bigger.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Wouldn't you wait? Wouldn't you?
We're gonna take core
We're
of
making it.
core
I
of
think I hit my moment.
Oh, got you.
I
No,
don't.
no. Okay.
I don't.
No, she's not saying put a hole in the. She's not saying put a hole in the watermelon to use. She's saying remove a piece of the watermelon to use, right?
Oh,
well
it's multi-use then.
As a sounding tool.
Oh
as a
God,
tool.
a good old mealy sounding.
I don't get. Wait. What's a sounding tool?
Sounding is when you
no.
put metal
Okay.
rods into your urethra on a man while his
Yeah.
penis is hard.
What?
I'm not gonna explain it again.
You can
I
make
will
good
explain it to
money
you
in
later, Boston.
Yeah,
What?
it's the sex practice, I guess.
Just
I
know
guess.
that you
Hey,
can make
I'm not
a good
shaming anybody.
amount of money
Sound
at
away.
a freak show doing that.
I'm sure you know all about
Wow.
Okay, sounding tools are long metal rods and they come in various diameters, right?
Why?
You want to plug your ears, Jules?
No, I'm good. I'm just
Okay.
gonna make bad sounds the whole time.
No, we're
Okay.
just
Okay, and then usually while a penis is hard, but they do this to urethras and the female genitalia too. So,
Why?
because they like it
Does
It's
it
sexy.
feel good?
to them.
What?
It's also
It's a
feel good. It's very subjective.
phrase.
Yes. So then
Okay.
you take the sounding and you can. Sometimes they like try to stretch the urethra, so they like do training with how they put the sound in there, and they let it sit for however long, and they stretch and sometimes towards the goal of like actually be able to like insert like other objects in there to fuck. It's it's insane. But yeah.
I'll send you
and
some
then-
videos, Boston.
I'm looking up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't really look that up. Oh my God, I wasn't sending you videos. You clearly saw
Oh
though.
my
You
god.
clearly saw.
Why would anyone do that?
I want someone to walk
Jesus.
in on you looking at this so badly right now. Like your brother to be like, "Hey, are you talking to your friends?" Oh my God.
What? And they're big.
Yeah.
They're freaking,
Well, they don't all start out that big. You probably got an extreme one.
huge.
Well,
Yep.
you probably got a
What?
very extreme one. They
This one
start
looks
very
like a
small.
super long screw.
Yeah, it do be
Yeah.
like that sometimes
They
too.
should be smooth though. They shouldn't be
Yeah.
screwed. shape.
No,
Yeah,
these are
those-
not smooth.
Yeah, I think you're on more
They
of a hardcore
have
end of
threads on
fishing.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you might be on some
Yeah.
weird shit there. Like
I
they have
just
like
googled.
threads, like
I just
Whoa.
googled sounding penis.
sounding
Sounding penis.
sounding penis.
And yeah, there's a few ones that are smooth, but holy cow, these ones are very big and have.
Yeah, it's an extreme sport.
Yeah,
Kind
that's
of
a very
like
extreme
prolapse
sport.
in the rectums.
God.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, guys.
You're
Not fun.
welcome.
Does not seem fun. You're welcome.
That was interesting.
You're learning something new every day.
Yeah.
But they also do it like to the like female urethra. I cannot fucking
Yeah.
No,
It's like getting
you.
a cath.
like
It's like
that. I
getting
mean,
a
I can't
catheter at
imagine.
home.
Yeah,
know,
that's
like-
But like a catheter that's steel and solid, and
Uh-huh.
pee
Mhm.
doesn't come back out of it.
Oh my god.
It just blocks
Yep.
you up. I feel like what it feels like to me would feel like is a UTI. That's what it would feel like to me.
Yeah.
A good old sexy UTI.
nothing
Yeah, that's
wrong.
right. But
Great.
nothing better
Alright,
than
well-
feeling like
Yep.
you can't pee.
It burns when I piss.
I feel like it's weird that I'm the only one who didn't know what that was.
I don't feel like that's very weird
no.
with this crowd right here.
I mean,
I'm just with the
Like,
crowd that all knows what it is.
Yeah.
We're worldly people, Boston. We've
right.
seen a lot of shit.
Or perverts.
Yeah, or perverts.
Either
yeah.
or.
It's true. Okay. It's true.
Somebody's gonna clip that for fucking sure.
We're perverts.
Oh, figging. Oh wait,
Ooh.
what about figs? You open a fig and just smash your mouth in it. Okay, now figging, I saw fig and I thought of something completely different. That is not what figging is to me.
What is
Well, let's
figging?
know what
go
figging
ahead.
is?
Hey, Boston, you're part of the research team. Can you go ahead and Google search up figging?
Yes.
what could go wrong?
Let's just break Boston's eyes and brain, and then you'll understand, Boston,
You
why
guys
we
know-
drink so much
Do you know what
bleach.
figging is?
I don't, and I'm terrified. to
That's
find out.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What?
Amazing.
I love Boston. I love Boston so much.
Figging is the
Your
practice.
parents are gonna find your phone someday in your history. They're gonna like your mom's gonna be like, "Can I use your phone?" and look at your search history. It's
This
gonna
is,
be like,
why do people
anal.
do this? It's for
I'm
anyone who doesn't
urethra
know.
sounding.
Here, figging is the practice of
Okay.
peeling and carving a piece of ginger root into a butt plug and inserting it in the anus. The ginger oils gradually create a warming, then a mildly burning sensation.
That's all.
It can be used as a sex kink, as punishment, or as role play.
What
Figging
role play
was
would that
first-
be? What
Well,
role play
role-
would that be? I need to
Listen,
know if
Let me
that's
explain.
play. The
sushi
definite-
role play.
Figging was first used during the Victorian age, so is commonly used in conjunction with Victorian-style role play as well as medical role play.
What the fuck did I walk back in on?
A Victorian medical
Hold on.
play. That's what you walked into.
I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this to you, and I'm
Well,
gonna
Tim.
gross, everyone.
no to everyone. Oh yeah, I'll send it to Tim too.
Yeah, what is that role play? I'm the fig man.
Oh, thank you for answering, Tim. Thank you for messaging me the answer earlier, like 3 hours ago, about
Yeah.
the bus driver. I appreciate that.
Holy shit!
8:30 bus drivers.
I knew something
yeah,
you guys
no, I've
didn't
heard of-
know.
I've heard of
That's
figging.
pretty cool.
You've heard of figging?
All right.
Yeah.
I had not heard of figging, but I'm very intrigued by Victorian medical role play as a concept.
Yep.
We should have
Get your ginger root
a
out.
later.
Get the ginger root ready and carve it into a butt plug. You'll
Well,
be
you
all ready
got
to go.
yourself a fence. Let's saw off that arm.
Wow.
Jeez, I have learned a lot tonight. These were some deep thoughts and some even deeper questions.
I feel fully educated.
I do too.
I think it's cool that you guys have become an educational channel.
Yeah,
I think so
I think
too.
it's cool too. Spread,
And now
you know.
I can get monetized on this kind of talk because it was educational.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Take that,
Mhm.
This is
Sesame Street,
kids.
you bunch of bitches.
Yeah.
Show this in
Mhm.
we're gonna start showing this in schools, right? We're gonna take it on the road like the Disney program.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yes.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
I'm in.
Yes.
It'll be like sex ed 2.0.
Yeah. Subtitled, ouch, don't do that.
That is my no-no square.
Ouch, don't do
Butthole.
With a subtitle of "Ouch." Yes, do that there.
Yeah, please also do
Yes,
that.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Tim,
also
Tim's
do
meanwhile
that.
inventing horseradishing.
Ginger root is just too expensive.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I say we just
Oh,
cook the
really?
butt plug up in some nice baby oil.
Yeah.
Fresh squeezed, fresh squeezed.
Yeah.
Hey, remember free range too.
Yeah, it is free
Free
range.
range, fresh squeezed baby oil.
And we'll use that to cook up the ginger root and the
Ooh.
I feel like these babies are going to
chocolate
be
lasagna.
so upset.
These poor babies.
I don't
They're
even
just
think
waiting to get paid.
Mary Moody said that her urethra is definitely her no-no square. My
Yeah.
urethra is not square, but it's definitely a no-fly zone. Wait,
You're
no,
not-
it's just a no. It's just a no entry zone. You can fly around there all you want. You just can't try to park the plane.
Oh no, we're going for a crash landing.
Oh god, can you imagine that? Oh, wrong hole.
yeah,
Wrong hole, yes. Oh my god, no, I could not imagine saying that wrong hole. It would like fucking
Gotcha in the
screw you
urethra.
open.
Gotcha.
Whoops. I didn't mean to.
Accidentally sounded you.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I remember that.
This took a turn.
And it turned into a sounding
Did
session.
I make sure to mark this not for kids?
I hope so.
It says definitely for kids.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's educational.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm-
turn off my cam. They can't see me smoking.
I'm 35 and I'm learning things that I probably never would have learned unless
Just think
this
of all the things you can
existed.
stick up your butt now.
I'm thinking about it.
Don't think too hard about it.
Yeah, really don't. Don't do it.
So would they call that a reverse sounding?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
I'm just gonna laugh so I don't say something worse.
No, I think it's just for putting
Please say
things up your butt.
something worse.
A reverse
A
sounding
reverse sounding?
when you go fishing to pull things out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, ouch.
Oh, you leave little presents in there and then have to fish them out? No.
Oh, ouch. That sounds. I don't have a penis, but I have a urethra, so I guess we can
I feel like they already invented
commiserate.
this.
I just don't think you're supposed to put things up there.
Well, they put catheters up there.
Yeah,
And the
you ever had a catheter, man?
sounds are a medical device. Most sex toys probably were once a medical device.
And then
Or
people are
still
like,
are a
ooh,
medical
that
device.
feels good.
They're like, well, I could do this with that. Yeah.
That's
I
what
just-
the
This
vibrator
opens up a vagina really wide.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean
do
that
that.
was why Jack Ripper killed.
Yeah.
That's why he sliced those ladies up so high. Oh, so he could fuck a bigger hole.
He
That's
really
right.
wanted to get in there.
Yeah, he wore them like a suit.
Bill.
Oh my
Grizzly, but I
God.
think I'm cool talking about a true crime from the 1800s, guys. Jack the Ripper, you pussy, come after me.
I
Oh,
love.
pretty
Can I
tape
just
over here.
say? Can I just
Oh.
say how much I love you? I
Who, me?
love.
Thank you.
No, Julie. Well, I love you
Oh,
too.
Oh, thanks.
But
Fuck
everything
you,
that comes
Boston.
out of her mouth is so good.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
Because as
I
Cynthia
know,
said, I
always.
just say the things
You
you
say the
shouldn't
things
say.
that you shouldn't say.
Yeah.
Mel-
Almost always.
And Mel
She
does the
is
same
saying
thing.
everything that we are thinking all the
Yeah.
time.
Well, I think all of you are very,
They
very
just
good
have
at
the
that.
nerve to do it.
Thanks. It's not nerve, it's a lack of shame and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
You're
But
here.
except for I'm the same way. I'll say
Yeah,
whatever.
and Tim is too. Now that I think about it, I think all of my
You're
friends
just
are.
surrounded by a bunch of really fucked up people.
I do the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm
your
just not.
parents are worried about you, Boston.
They
Those
are.
friends of yours.
I showed my
These new
mom the
friends of
nuts.
yours.
I showed
No,
my mom
Julie,
the
stop
nuts
them.
challenge.
Oh,
I love it.
the whole video?
Yeah, well, most of it.
Okay. Were we really inappropriate? Because like some people were telling me,
Yes.
my son watched that with me, and I'm like, holy shit! Why would you
Yeah,
let your
like,
son
don't
watch
do
my
that.
channel ever? Like, why would you do that? Please.
No, the only thing that I was like, oh shit, was that I said like something about that I'm really high and took some medication and
Oh, yeah, you said it a lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
So did chat.
But she's
Yeah.
okay with
Do they
that.
not know
Yeah.
you
She
get
didn't care.
high?
No, they know.
Celebrate drugs.
She
Okay.
gets high. She ate my last gummy.
What?
Damn.
That
Damn.
bitch.
I know.
Yeah.
So you're not nearly as high as you could be?
Um
no, she's
yeah, I could always be
Awkward
She's
higher.
plenty high.
silences.
She's plenty high.
um
Are you
Just
laughing
hearing-
for real right now, Boston? Or are you
Yeah.
fake laughing?
No, I'm really laughing.
I thought you were fake
It sounds fake. I don't know why.
laughing. Oh, Tim dropped off again.
Oh no.
okay. I'm sorry.
Um,
Getting high. I just thought of another like crazy fact. If you guys want to hear it,
Yeah.
or if you want,
Mhm.
Julie, you probably already know this one. So I might say don't answer immediately.
All right.
So do you all know where Nixon's "I am not a crook" speech was given?
No. Yes.
Like, where was he when he did the, "I am not a crook"? It's one of the most famous
Hold on a
presidents.
second. Hold
all
on a
time.
sec.
Don't Google it.
I do know this. No, I do know this though.
I'm too high for this shit.
What?
I know. I'm
Nixon.
getting
It's
there.
good.
I'm getting there too.
That was Nixon saying
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, I'm too high for this shit. Yep. Snitchard Rickson.
I can't remember it. I can't remember it. But I remember
Nobody?
hearing
All right. So that speech was given at Disney World.
Mhm.
See, I was gonna ask that because
No, I
I
was
thought it was
completely wrong.
someplace.
I just always thought that was wacky. That's like such a massive, important political moment. And yeah, it was in just like a conference room, but it was literally less than a 5-minute walk away from the Magic Kingdom. Like the fucking castle. I find that wacky. I'm like, wow, that's politics for you. That's
Yeah, it is.
it fucking happened.
That
was
is
50 feet from the castle, not 50 feet, but within walking distance. And the Beatles also broke
why.
the world.
Oh yeah, that's right. They broke up at Disney World. Yeah, on the tram, right?
What?
No, the Beatles signed the paperwork with the band in a presidential suite and resort.
That's right. There's all those pictures of them from that day, though. It's actually really quite cool to see all of them together for the last time.
Yeah. So, and the Nixon thing was just because he was in Florida at the time that the speech was given, and that was the film in.
Yeah.
That was it. But it's just wacky. I'm like, wow, it's really weird to think of like important historical events that have been in an utterly like worthless but enjoyable place. I'm like,
Oh,
what?
it was so much fun. I went there when I was 7. It was so much fun. I had such a good time. So I have a question for you because I remember this very clearly, but I don't know if this is for real or if it was just a memory that I have. Was there Disney World employees that families would pay like daycare babysitters to go with their kids on rides so they wouldn't have to?
Not on rides. I mean, you can get tours and stuff, but I
But
don't.
that just would hang out with them during the
Not-
day? Like, was there babysitters?
Not in the park, but in the hotels. Yes, in the hotels and the resorts. There's like kids clubs and places where you can drop your kids, and you can have babysitters come to the room. But I don't think they've ever done that in the parks.
Because there was this woman that I had no idea who she was. And she was with us the entire time we were at Disney World.
Okay,
And
so you had a Main Street. What do they call it? Was she in plaid?
I was 7, so this is a very long time ago, so I can't remember what she was in. But she met us there. She was not related to us in any way. I never saw her after, never saw her before, and she held my hand, but there were like a bunch of us. I was the youngest, but she held my hand. She took us all over to on all the. Maybe she didn't go on the rides with us, but she would walk
Sounds
us
like a
up.
greeter.
Yeah,
Or
you
not a greeter.
yeah, you had
Hospitality host.
yeah, some kind of hostess or tour guide who took you all around. I mean, I don't know what the circumstances your family booked it under, but fuck yeah, I mean, it just sounds like you had a nice Disney experience.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Expensive one, too.
Well, yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
But
My
fuck yeah.
dad had to pay it for buy our love somehow. Just kidding. But okay, so that is a thing you
Yeah.
have. There are
Yeah.
people that do that kind of because I
Yeah.
can't remember if my parents, my dad and my stepmom were with us through that because I was like enamored of this Disney employee, and she got me. Well, I'm sure she didn't get me the Disney ears. I'm sure that my parents bought the Disney ears, but she got them for me. My name, embroidered on it.
Oh yeah,
So I
the
can put it on my head.
No,
I loved that woman. She was
no,
great.
that makes me happy.
My dad should have just taken me on all the rides, and I have like a better memory of my dad, right? Instead of the
Yeah,
stranger.
lady.
Okay, that was just like a weird memory that I had about Disneyland, Disney World. I never went to Disneyland though. I lived in like Sunset Beach, which is maybe like 20 minutes from Anaheim, for like 6 months, and I never went to Disneyland.
I haven't been
It's
either.
weird.
Opposite coast for me, so I'll get there when I'm there. I actually have like Tokyo.
Will you?
Well, oh yeah, I will. But I have Tokyo Disneyland prioritized over
Yeah.
or any of the other. Like that's the Disney park. That's the true one.
Well,
JPEG, where's Nintendo at though? I
That's
want that.
that's
Nintendo's in Japan.
Universal Studios Japan.
Yeah, so fuck Disney and we're going to Universal Studios Japan.
But they're also building one out here.
Well,
Oh,
But
if it's
but
gonna,
it's
it's
Yeah, no, it's going to be so much less than what they have out there.
I
yes.
like that me and JPEG both here. It's gonna be here, and we were like, oh yes, and then oh no.
it's the thing is like square footage wise, it's going to be probably a lot larger because it's going to be in a whole new theme park. It's called Epic Universe. They're building it about 2 miles up the road from main Universal, but like. I don't know if it'll be as interactive because I feel like, well, I don't feel like, I know for a fact there's a wild difference between the American and the Japanese theme park public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Japanese people can have more because they behave much, much better when they go to theme parks.
Yeah.
So like, I think it might be bigger. I think the one we get at Epic Universe might be a lot bigger because it's not just a land in like a city lock amusement park, but it's a land and a big one right next to a sewer. It's really close. Either putting that theme park there, bro. It's literally
like Mario is always down in the sewers, so it's fine.
I guess.
Yeah.
And Dracula's castle will just also smell like poop.
Cool. This is getting cooler and cooler. Poopy Dracula and Mario by a sewer? Yeah. Yeah. I will go to this cesspool they call Florida.
Okay, with theme park thing. I'm gonna stop.
I just want to see what's it called? What's the Star Wars Explorer?
Oh, Galaxy's Edge.
Galaxies.
Yeah.
And then Avengers Campus.
Ugh.
I love Marvel.
Hey, there was a good Marvel movie and it wasn't made by Marvel.
Yeah.
It was made by Sony.
It was made by Sony, yes. It was very good. I cried like a bitch.
I just think never
too.
Just or fuck. I'm like, God, wow, an industrial looking building. I'm so excited to be in Disney.
I just don't want to have to hang out with Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
shit.
Hawkeye. He's just gonna be like, my wife died and they brought her back and I think she's dead again. Nobody knows, Jeremy Renner. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares, Hawkeye.
So, did you not like the 10 Rings? I can't remember the name of it.
I liked Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings. I thought that was really good.
It was really good.
But really I couldn't make it through the Eternals. I tried.
Oh God, no, that was awful.
And
It
really
was awful,
sad.
but it entertained me. but there were some things that made me like roll my eyes really hard at them. So it would, but it still entertained me because I still love Marvel. I just love Marvel. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry. It was awful.
Mhm.
It was the worst movie of all the Marvel movies. You're correct. It was.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's getting spicy now.
That's because, boy, there's some real bottom of the barrel out there.
You think that there's anything what was worse than
Thor 2,
oh wait, Thor
first Captain
Dark
America.
World?
Black
Yeah,
Widow.
Black Widow.
I didn't mind Black Widow so much.
I still think the first Captain America movie is absolute garbage.
Really, that's the one I like.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I like that one, but I
Yeah, we can't be
didn't like
friends now.
the second Dark World. I didn't like Dark World. Thor
Yeah.
Dark World.
yeah,
Oh,
Thor
dude, no, I hated Thor until Ragnarok.
Yeah, Ragnarok was good, but
Ragnarok
the
was
first two
pretty
movies,
good.
I'm like, boy,
Excuse me.
yes. Did you fart?
You're excused.
She would be like the people that defend Aquaman. She's gonna
Don't do
defend
that,
Thor.
Boston.
Me?
Don't do that.
No,
yeah.
I was just gonna say, I know this is my live, but I might go.
Where are
Why?
you
Because
gonna
we're
go?
talking about Marvel?
No, because I'm really high.
So
Well,
am I.
that's what YouTube's about, baby. Relax.
I
Yeah,
know,
you've
but I'm
gotten-
tired.
Eat a sun chip.
Hi, Father Snuffles.
Snuffles.
Snuffle.
It's me, Snuffles.
I haven't seen Snuffles in a long time.
Heather's back. She's
Oh my
probably got
God,
some
Moody
wisecrack
Berry
ass
asked me if
jokes.
everybody else could see the person at Disneyland, Disney World. Was she real? Could everyone else see her? Like, she was a ghost.
Oh man.
There's fucking haunting stories. Pretty much every attraction at Disney has a ghost story or an urban legend to go with it with the local.
Yes, we should break into Disneyland.
All right, so I actually worked at Disney too, and they actually warn you during training that people will try to throw their relatives' remains off of rides.
All the time, ashes. I have your friend who was spread in the moat at Magic Kingdom.
Can you imagine catching a mouthful of ash like on like the Matterhorn though? Dude, I want that to be my ride photo. It's me like choking on someone's bones and dust. Just perfect.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, but even just fuck yeah, I want to see a ghost at Disney. I never saw any of that shit, and I've tried. I put myself in as concerning a headspace as someone possibly could in a Disney theme park, and I still ain't seen no fucking ghosts.
Man,
tell me what that
means.
Concerning as define.
Being mentally ill and on drugs.
Okay.
About it. Really high and really sad.
Okay. Really high and really sad?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And then at the happiest place on earth?
I'll just fucking text you later and explain.
Okay.
But I do recommend going to Disney alone and sad. It's great. Like,
is it?
Yeah. Oh, that's how I survived for years. Like just lonely depression, like Tower of Terror marathon.
Oh, nice.
It's really effective.
We don't have any theme parks close enough to me to go all the time when I'm feeling sad and lonely.
Move near one.
I guess I could just I could drive 18 hours to one.
I have one about 45 minutes away, and I just can't afford to.
Yeah, that's fucking...
Are you that close to Disneyland?
Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm.
Magic Mountain.
Magic Mountain's probably about an hour and a half drive.
Okay. My daughter met Lana Del Rey at Magic Mountain.
Really? That's a song.
She cried.
Mm-hmm.
So she's met her twice. She met her at not Empire Records. Empire Records Tower. No, God, what's the name? Easy Street Records up here in Seattle. right before a little bit before they closed. She played like a little gig before her concert. She played a little gig at the record store. She met her there, and then she went to the next summer. She went to California to visit her biological father's family, and they went to Disneyland, and they went to Knott's Berry, and they went to Magic Mountain, and they were at Magic Mountain. Her and her biological father were coming off of one of the rides, and she was walking towards this woman, and she was admiring this woman's outfit. She was kind of like looking, she's really dressed up for this theme park, right? And then they're just passing, and my daughter says it was like she saw her, she looked at her, she realized who it was, she turned around and she just said, Lana? And Lana turned around, and my daughter just started fucking. My daughter is a fangirl for Lana so bad. Just started fucking bawling. Just bawling. And their phones were with like the other part of their party because, being safe. She didn't have anything. She's like just crying and trying to talk to her. And the she said, Lana's just like trying to Lana. I say Lana now because of fucking Lana Banana. Lana is trying to like comfort her and stuff. It was very cute. Very cute. She didn't get any pictures with her that day, but she's like, do you have an Instagram to my daughter? She was like, yes, but she didn't ever accept her Instagram from Korea. But yes, she was very excited about that.
I love
Lana. Yeah, she loved it too.
I met
First,
Aaron.
she said she was talking shit. You met Aaron who?
Ariana Grande at work once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did she perform there a lot? I feel like she
No.
should.
She came to Halloween Horror Nights as a guest. Like she came, so it was the year before Mac Miller died, and it was her and Mac and Frankie and I don't know, probably some other lesser famous people that I didn't recognize. But she used to be a huge fan, and she used to go to Horror Nights every year before he passed. And so she came 2 of the 3 years that I worked. One year I spooked her. She came for working. And then the other year I was on break. And Ariana Grande played cornhole for like 5 minutes in our break space, which was really bizarre. And I just watched. I was in American Horror Story that year and just uncomfortable as fuck in my costume. So I did not want to go play. And I have a friend who fucking Boston that I was talking about earlier. My queen and my daughter, Selena.
Oh yeah.
A huge Ariana Grande fan. And so we like positioned ourselves next to the bathroom to watch her and the squad leave. And Selena and Ariana made eye contact. And Ariana Grande said, "Oh, do I know you?" And Selena began to weep and they hugged. And Selena almost got fired for that. And she also doesn't remember that night. I have to tell her the story because she blacked out as soon as she saw Grande in person. But either way, really beautiful. I watched her have the best night of her life. And I was mostly indifferent because I was very hot and sweaty. But it was still happy.
Yeah.
It was cute.
I have to say, she was kind of judging the outfit that Lana was wearing when she was walking up, because she was like, she's really overdressed for Magic Mountain. This woman, and then she's like, oh shit, of course you are. Of course you're overdressed.
Oh my gosh, there's
of course,
a
my
huge
queen.
raccoon.
Ooh.
What?
It's me. Hi.
Touch
Hi,
it.
Boston. I'm about to throw a firecracker at you.
I just heard something and I looked over and there's a
Gonna
huge
be in
raccoon walking down
fire.
the street.
Yep. It's me.
Stop it. No, it's
Hi.
not.
It's Josh. And
Yeah,
Josh
raccoon.
has
No, it's Julie.
I got raccoon minions.
Julie
Who's
has a
Josh?
firecracker.
The raccoon's
Julie
name
has
is
a
Josh.
firecracker.
Finally, Julie
Yeah,
gets
It's
the
not a
raccoon's name is-
firecracker, it's a firework.
It's a firework, and
Oh,
you're
this
gonna
fire
be in
is gonna
fire
work,
soon.
Austin. Austin, it's gonna work. It's gonna put an extra work.
It's gonna work.
It's gonna leave your family members running screaming from the home, and you going, "Where's my bird?" I'm gonna burn down your house.
Oh my god! Oh my
This
god!
is why I'm friends with you.
Then you can have a bird dish.
I just
This is why we fuck
I
with
never
you, Boston.
realized, but I never realized my whole life that I'd want friends who threaten to kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, those are
and my
fast.
family. And it's
Yeah.
like perfect.
And your bird. And your
And my
bird.
bird.
Don't forget
No,
your
the
bird.
bird, the
bird.
bird I'm keeping and taking as a lover.
Okay. So I could die happy knowing
Me and
that.
Petrie, we're both going to be laying eggs, if you know what I mean.
Bird will be a se-
She'll be very happy
Yep, your
if
bird
she's
is a sex
she.
slave now.
If she is a
Drinking the orange
she
milk.
could be a he and she could not have the ability to lay eggs.
That's
We don't
fine.
know.
I'm good with either or.
We'll find
Okay.
A hole's a hole, Boston.
Do you think
We'll find a way for that bird to lay eggs.
Do you think
Yeah.
a human could This is a question I've always wondered. Could humans fertilize
No.
animal eggs?
I
Why?
think you should try.
But
No.
why?
Because
'Cause
their DNA
DNA.
is complete genetic code.
Yeah.
Completely
Because
different.
God said no. Now, but I do believe from things we've learned tonight, if we get a banana seed, one of us comes on it, and I
Yeah.
think we grow a monkey.
if you
From what I
Inside your urethra.
understand.
if you sound with the banana, you grow a baby in the balls. A baby monkey.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
A baby
that's
monkey. A
figging.
baby monkey.
That's what figging
Figging.
is.
That's figging.
We're scientists, guys. We're
Yeah.
super smart now, and we're scientists.
Super smart
Yes.
sex scientist.
And
Yeah, we learned
teachers.
everything.
Yeah, with a
And
Yeah.
teachers.
Educators and philanthropists. We're
and
really
sometimes
good people.
vacuum cleaners.
Yeah,
I
we
thought you were
don't
going to say
suck.
philanderers.
We are
Philanderers.
I mean,
Also
yes.
that.
Yep, and
Also
amateur phlebotomists. That's what I'm into.
Synonym.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Nothing.
That's the cinnamon for nutmeg.
Wait, cinnamon. Or is it cinnamon? No.
Mm.
Cinnamon. Yeah.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. I need to get-
Cinnamon.
Charlie Ann just said, I saw the
need to leave.
swans and dolphins being hoisted up when they were building the hotels.
Oh, cool.
That sounds awful.
No,
No,
they're statues, Holly.
Can you imagine there's just piles of swans they're digging out the hole?
They're just like pulling the dolphins up out of the water,
4,000
dropping them onto the
swans
cement
killed.
because they're rapists.
Yeah, oh. Pulling them into the street.
Yeah, who wants to stay at a rapist
Rapist!
hotel?
Ooh,
That's fucking-
what? That's
You gotta
okay.
get
That's
them
a
That's
really
not
loaded
true.
question, Boston.
Father Snuffles, you're a liar.
it's called
What?
You
statue.
just said, did you know that pigeons die after sex?
Did you know octopuses die after sex?
Swine.
Most small
I
birds
knew
die
that
after sex with a human.
praying mantises kill their
No,
mates.
I
That
die
that
every
is like
time I
a,
have
that
sex.
common knowledge.
I know, but I
That's
didn't know
Common
other
knowledge. The praying
animals.
mantis pulls. No, the both octopus. So the male octopus, he does remove his penis and put it and give it to the female and like pretty much fuck yourself.
Wow.
And then
gives
he
the
only made
female a
once.
dildo?
They only made once. Like pretty much.
But then he dies
Pretty
because
much.
he ripped his penis off?
He dies as well. Well, I mean, it's just like that's
But of
their
a broken
whole
heart.
purpose in
It's
life
not
is
from
mating.
What do you mean
penis.
as well?
He dies
Of a broken heart. Well,
the girl
Yeah.
dies too?
because then
How
the
did he-
female dies after she gives birth. She gives birth to these sacs of like thousands
And then she
of
dies.
eggs, maybe millions. And then she protects them until they hatch, and then she dies.
Oh my
There's
God,
the
Father
book that
Snuffles.
And then they
the book,
feast
one of
upon
my
her
favorite
body.
books. Yes, one of my favorite books is called The Soul of an Octopus.
Mm.
Has anybody here read that?
Mm-mm.
I
I
don't.
have.
Have you? Have you read it?
Oh, we have a Russian troll.
The whole thing?
I'm
We
like
have a
halfway
Russian
through.
troll?
I'm halfway through.
Okay.
Really,
Okay, then I won't ruin the surprise for you, but it will explain to you how that happens.
Interesting. So it's a book about octopus sex?
octopi.
No.
It is a surprising
Octopuses.
exploration into the world of consciousness.
Ooh, I like
Tim?
that.
Hi, Montgomery.
Ooh,
It's
I like that.
octopuses.
I'll read it.
It's
It's
good.
octopi.
It's
I'll
octopuses.
read it. Can you
Very
message?
tasty.
Wait,
It's octopuses.
Josh or Holly, can you message that please
Here.
to me?
Yeah.
I
Chapter
will
1.
forget.
Athena
Mm.
entering the mind of a mollusk.
Do it.
I'm not
Do
reading.
it.
I'm not reading to you fuckers right now.
Oh my God. Will you read the
I
one
know.
passage?
I'm about.
I wonder if you can find it.
Do you know what page it's on? I bet you have it marked in your copy.
Yeah, but my copy's not right here. It's when she first touches Athena,
Mhm.
or Athena first touches her. God, it's right within the first couple pages.
Oh, cool. See, Boston, you get firecrackers. I get freaking gunshots.
I
Oh,
get
shit.
gunshots too. Not as often as fireworks. They're not
Once
firecrackers, guys. They're
college.
fireworks. Was it close, Tim? Are you safe?
Yeah, not closer than it usually is.
Yeah, I got one very
Do you
close
see me
like a
rushing
month
for
ago.
safety?
What?
Well, you don't see me at all, but no, I'm not rushing for safety.
No, I didn't either. When I heard a gunshot, it was like very, very close. It was like maybe a month ago, and I just sat on my porch and watched. I also
Was it a
watched.
gunshot or was it a car backfiring?
No, it was a gunshot.
It was a gunshot.
Yeah, because the police came afterwards. Also, I was on my porch when my neighbor's house got broken into, and she was screaming from her window for me to come help her or call the cops. Also, I watched someone crash their car and then ditch the car and leave, and I saw them running. So I had to go talk to the cops. I talk to the cops a lot because I sit on my porch and I observe everything. I'm like the neighborhood watch.
People are shitty.
Yeah, and I live in a safe area of Boston too.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No,
Compared to
Boston. Like I've told you, I'm watching you, and you don't.
you know that I do. If you're here, you know that it's the safe
Not
area.
anymore.
Not
It's
anymore,
not
baby.
safe anymore.
Are you kidding?
Wait,
You
are
go
you
to
the
Safe
sleep
when
one
you moved
doing?
in.
Are you the
What?
one doing all the break-ins in our street?
Oh no! But when you go to bed, I'm sleeping underneath it.
Oh, that's cute because my cat sleeps under my bed.
Have you seen your cat lately?
Yeah,
Okay, good. I was getting worried about him.
yeah.
He hasn't been down there in a while, and I was just like, "Where's he at?" He's
Oh,
my only
that's
friend.
weird. You
I
know
just
that
sit down there listening to the radio.
she hasn't been down there in a while. That's creepy.
Yeah. I think the cat likes
There's
me, Boston.
probably a lot of dust under there too. I haven't swept under my bed in a while.
Not anymore.
I'm sorry. Can you clean that up
It's
for
all
me?
over.
Nope,
It's all over Julie's clothes.
Yeah, and I leave all my knives down there.
Oh,
You know.
well, that's nice. I like knives.
Yeah, you're
No, I don't.
safe.
I'm so
Air
scared of
quotes.
knives. I have not told this to JPEG Jane yet, but I am so terrified of knives. Knives scared the shit
Wow.
out of me.
Wow.
Literally.
I
Really?
think I was stabbed to death in a past life or something.
Noted.
Never
Noted.
house.
Yeah.
Why
Shit.
would you
Why
say
do I
that?
say that to you
Why
guys?
would you say
oh my
that
God.
today?
Why would
all
I say
days?
that today? Fuck.
Today of all days.
Oh,
Of
all
all
days.
days.
On
That's
so
why I'm
fresh.
here just to listen to all of y'all because you're gonna be there.
I do that kind of shit to myself, don't I?
Yeah, you do, and you don't even know you're doing it. It's really
I know.
funny.
It just comes out.
It's good.
I have to train myself to never say any of my fears out loud.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah, no,
fine.
it's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
We like it.
Yeah, we
I
like
know.
finding them out.
It helps me.
Like,
It
for
helps.
instance, nobody knows that I'm afraid of marshmallows.
Well, there we go.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
marshmallow man you.
super afraid of I'm super afraid of
Puppies.
cute, soft puppies. Are so
Puppies.
scary to me.
Right?
With
Oh,
no teeth.
hey,
Wait,
it's like
whoa,
I've
whoa,
said this so many times. I was like, yeah, we love to give people what they think they want in ways they don't want to. Noted.
Oh,
Noted.
Interesting.
Oh my God, you guys! Did you read what Mr. Snuffle said about the pigeons?
Yeah,
totally
I
missed
did.
that.
And I said, "Oh my God, Snuffles," a while ago. I have to go.
Okay.
I have to go.
Be proud, Father Snuffles. I'm not going to king shame you over having sex.
You guys will not be mad if I leave my own life.
Yes, we will.
We will trash you.
I mean,
don't.
yeah.
We're gonna sit here and talk so
I mean,
much
don't get
shit
me
about
wrong.
you.
I'm gonna be leaving soon too because my phone is going to die. But fuck it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay till it dies.
You're gonna stay and talk trash about me until it dies.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Writings
I've
on
been
the wall,
waiting
Boston.
for this moment.
I like
all night.
your tea because
It
you
is-
said that
it
was
is
your
wonderful
name,
tea.
and it is.
Wow.
It's a really strong letter.
Oh God, Buster.
No, seriously.
Oh
Like,
my
like
God, Buster.
I need to know what
You
you're
said
having.
your name was tea.
Wow.
Oh God.
No,
That just
seriously.
came
Did you
out.
smoke or
share
eat
some of
tonight?
that shit.
I did a little bit of. I may have done a little bit of both. It was
Hell
a
yeah.
mistake. It was a mistake.
Party.
It
Now,
was a
this is when
mistake.
we're going to give you a new thing to add to your lexicon of the new words, and that is an Ellison AO.
Ellison
Okay.
Ayo.
An Ellison, a version of AO. It's got to be low, Heyo, and you have to sound kind of worried.
Heyo.
There we go. Gotta be quiet. Heyo.
Heyo.
I love it. You guys are doing good.
Heyo. What does it
Allison
mean?
I
needs
need
you
to know
guys.
though. I need
Oh,
to
I
ask
never
you a
asked
question,
her
Boston.
question. I was saving her question until she came and she didn't come. What? What's your question?
Are you gonna come up? Are you? Good night, Father Snuffles. Are you gonna come up back up, Heather? Oh my God. Are you ready? Would you stop? Why are you barking? There's nobody out
What's your
there.
question? What's your question?
I brought him 2 books.
What's your question?
Are you ready for tomorrow?
I'm kind of terrified because I was told, "Come as you are," and that scares me.
Also,
because
are
I
you
feel
gonna get
braver
high
when I'm
beforehand?
I feel braver when I'm a character. I don't know, probably.
Absolutely.
Right? I feel braver when I'm a character. If I'm me,
It's
it's
fucked up they
a little
asked
more
you guys to do
terrifying.
that.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it
I'm
is.
talking about
Yeah.
being high before I go into it. We'll be
Oh.
high before,
But Tim, I think
during,
that you're
and after.
fairly versed in a lot of these things, right?
Oh, I don't know shit.
Okay. What
No,
experiences
he's
have you
versed.
done, Tim?
He's very versed.
Okay.
Very.
I think
Like
so.
literally like
Because
works
Tim's
in
been
it.
in like all of the ones I've been in, right? So probably much more.
I got
Mhm,
I
and a
gotta
bunch
go.
of ones, yeah, you
I
guys
gotta
haven't
go.
been in.
I'm leaving.
All
I
right.
love you
No.
guys.
Rest,
Oh my
rest, friend, rest.
See you in the morning.
Eat some sun chips.
Don't
wouldn't
get
get
mad at
high.
me. It's almost your bedtime anyways.
It
You're a
is actually
bedtime.
almost my bedtime. Your
There's
face is
a
a bedtime.
bedtime.
Yeah.
Well, I
My
gotta get up
face
at
is a
5 o'clock in the
bedtime.
morning.
You
Your
guys
face
don't
is
have
a
to
bedtime.
stop. I'm just gotta go. I gotta go. Ow. Ow.
But how are we gonna make fun of each other?
Yeah.
You mean you
I mean,
you
we
can
could
make
all
fun of me
try.
while I'm not here. It's okay.
Yeah, but you're not here to
That's a
fight
big-
back. There's the fun in that.
Yeah,
All
but I
right.
don't usually fight back anyways.
Heather, say something funny about Boston sucking.
Boston sucking.
Yeah, I don't know. You always get some snide ass comment.
I can't understand what you're saying.
You
Heather's
sound
in
like you're
an iron
underwater,
lung.
Heather.
Yeah, or iron lung or something.
Yes.
I can't understand her at all.
I love it.
I thought it was code.
I
I'm
think
really
I'm high.
offended. I'm
I
really
think I'm
offended.
high now.
Try using more Phoenician A's, Heather.
I'm saying goodbye. I love
I don't accept your goodbye.
Yeah.
I love you, Holly. I love you, Heather.
I love you,
that
Boston, but I also don't
that
accept
guy.
your goodbye.
I love you, JPEG Jane. I love you, Thought Girl Bummer.
It's me, Thought Girl Bummer.
I love everyone in chat as well. I'm sorry I was saying goodbye. I also woke up really early today, so I'm just exhausted.
I wake up at 5 a.m. every day, and I'm
I
sure
woke
Holly
up
knows my
at
struggle.
11.
Yeah.
Boston, you're
Yes,
not.
I do know your struggle. Except for I don't actually work very hard. I just wake up. That's pretty much all I do. And then like turn my computer
Oh
on.
no, that's like every day, whether I work or not. 5 a.m.
Okay, I love you.
Yeah. I love you too.
Don't go.
Be safe.
It's Molly. Please let me go.
Self-care herself. Come on.
I mean, like literally, you can just shut your phone off, like StreamYard. I cannot force you to stay.
Boston,
Don't go.
the validation. Go get some rest.
Yes, go
Yeah,
get
and
some rest.
This
You're gonna
is your
need it.
I have a
I
wicked
know.
trick to plan on Boston too, so she needs to go.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh God, I'll see you tonight under my bed, Julie.
Yeah, I'll be there. Sharpening
Do you want me to
knives.
bring you? Do you want me to drop some sun chips on the floor for you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm starving. And I'm in a clown costume.
Thank you so much for coming, guys, and thank you so much for doing this, Holly.
Yeah, of
I
course.
had
Love
fun.
you.
I love you too.
I had fun too. Sleep well.
Okay.
Take care. No fireworks.
No fireworks.
I hope
Okay,
that your
guys.
house doesn't catch in fire.
I want to convince Boston that white cheddar sun chips were a thing and it's part of the Mandela effect.
She's gonna listen back to this.
That's fine because she's high.
Okay.
She'll forget.
She's so high.
Oh, okay.
That's it. So I'm gonna Photoshop a bag of white
cheddar
ones. Yeah, and be like, "What universe are you living in, man?" Because her and I've been talking about these cheese, but I'm just gonna flip it and be like, white cheddar.
How long should a bag of friendship last one person?
What the fuck, Heather? I cannot understand.
Your
you're
iron
saying,
lung. Can you turn down your iron
where
lung?
did Tim go again?
His phone died.
Phone died.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Now it's just.
I'll get my
now it's time to get serious.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to get really. I don't have anything serious.
He is
Me
definitely
neither.
sick of my bullshit. Who knows?
I'm just here to be cute.
Exactly.
Well, you are all very cute. Look at all of your avatars are so cute. Oh, look at your heart eyes. You look like you're in love.
I don't
Are you
know.
smitten?
I think I am. There's like a little spring in my step.
Smitten with a kitten.
Or something.
Can you hear me now?
You're the one that
Yes.
loves kittens. Yeah, that's much better. So much
Yeah.
better. That was so weird. I thought I was like on Whippets.
Yeah. It always feels like I'm on Whippets when I'm on here.
That's true. On something.
Yeah.
Tim
I
left
am.
with Boston.
Mm-hmm.
To the dumpster and beyond. I really do
Tim
think that guy
was-
might be in a dumpster.
What guy, Tim?
Yeah.
I don't
Scary.
think Tim has a house.
Yeah. He's
He's
just
always
Okay.
outside.
he's just
But
got
that's okay.
Wi-Fi and a cardboard box.
And doesn't he have dogs?
I don't
They
know.
pull the box around. It's his car too.
Yeah. That's all you need is Wi-Fi, a cardboard box, and dogs. It's
That's
literally
it.
all you need
Screw
to
the
be
tiny
happy.
house thing. That's my new home. I'm gonna
But
be
you
pulled
have
up
to have
the
a
coast in
dog.
a cardboard box with a dog. Yeah.
Well,
I don't
or
have a
enough
dog though.
cats. You can get a bunch of cats. Will do the same thing.
Oh man.
No, they will not. Cats will not. Cats
I'll be
will
like,
tell
take me
you
up
to
the
fuck
hill.
off.
Yeah, and they'll sit there and
And they'll
lick
be
their
like, no.
buttholes at me. I'll be like,
Mhm.
go, and they'll be like, meow.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I need a large dog to pull my cardboard box, guys. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I'll send you a Saint Bernard.
I am
dog.
also going to get a cardboard box. I have a
That's
dog.
it.
A large dog.
And then Holly and I can race.
We'll race. That's right. We'll race up and down the 101.
Yep. Oh God, this sounds super safe. Guys, we're gonna die. Mel's just like, gotta
Yay! Well, guys, it's just us.
I think there's a little secret going on.
Yep.
With
There's
Boston
what?
and Tim. There's a little secret going. There she is. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yep. Oh man.
Literally, I'm just.
I did not hear that, Heather.
I said there was a secret because like Boston and Tim left, and then Mel's was like dipping out.
Oh no,
They've all got a secret meeting going on.
I
Yep.
accidentally hit the back button.
I hate when I do that.
Yeah, that's what's happened every time. Well, no,
That's
one time
why-
I tried to hit that and I hit leave. That was the first one. This time I hit back. I'm so sorry.
Sometimes
It's okay. I do that all the time. But just not all the time because I go on my computer instead so that I can't touch anything. But if I'm on my phone, I fuck up all the time.
I just need the mobility of.
Hi, Nasty.
What time does tomorrow start?
What? It starts at midnight and it becomes tomorrow.
But
What?
time?
8 p.m. 8 p.m. tomorrow.
I love that. It starts at midnight. Tomorrow starts
Mhm.
at midnight.
Yeah, it's almost
8
tomorrow.
p.m. But you want to be there at 7:45.
And you can,
Ready-
you can technically
ready to
join
log
as
in.
soon as I drop, as soon as
link.
you get the email, but nothing will happen.
Yeah,
Do
nothing will happen.
I pretend? You said just be normal.
I come as yourself. It's highly recommended that audience members come as themselves.
Roger that.
Mm-hmm. every person I've talked to about this is really nervous.
So
Really?
nervous.
Yeah.
Why?
Please, Heather, be nervous. Just be nervous,
Why?
okay? Because it's no fun if not everybody's nervous. Just be nervous.
Yeah, everyone's
I'm just
scared.
kidding.
I'm scared. I'm
Is
not
that what all the
nervous.
cool kids do?
But
Yeah, we're
yeah, they
all
sit around nervous,
I'm so
look at
nervous.
we have to stroke their egos a little bit. So just be scared.
Yeah,
Don't let them know you like it.
I'll burn down your house next,
He's like,
Heather.
I know you will. Please.
Yeah.
Then I'll be able to move.
Yeah, who wants their house burned down?
So nervous.
please do not,
Please.
not consent to having my house burned down.
No, I need a place to go to after I'm burning all these houses down. So
Exactly.
don't worry, you're
Well,
you're
just
Gucci
let me
until
get the cardboard box out, okay?
Because I
And the
swear to
dog.
fucking, after all this fucking work that's been done, I'm sitting in the playroom right now and I'm looking at so much shit that's been worked on, and I'm just imagining if all this burned down, I think me and Eli would simultaneously combust.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
At
No.
this point, all
I
his
won't do
wounds.
that until the rabbit burns me.
Oh yeah. Well, when she does that, I mean, no, just throw it down the stairs. We've already
Yeah,
decided on this. You don't need to
yeah.
burn down the whole house just to fuck up, just to fuck her up.
Yeah, it's going down.
Yeah,
Rabbit?
down.
I'm yelling timber.
You have-
You have a rabbit?
Yeah, we do.
What's her name?
We got a little bunny named Blackie. She's all black. It's not a very creative name, but that's her name. So
I threw the rabbit down the stairs.
Does JPEG Jones like her?
oh yeah. JPEG gets along fine with all bitches and hoes.
That's good. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Right?
Well,
JPEG.
I mean, they're really intelligent, educated hoes and tricks these days.
Oh yeah, shit. Bimbos are the smartest fucking people around. Just had this conversation.
Fuck yeah. I can fuck with some fucking bimboism. I don't know, but not the actual smart ones. Like, I want to be the old school bimbo that's actually dumb. That's what I crave.
Oh.
It seems thing.
Yeah.
I would like to be dumb. Like I would like to have never had any knowledge. Like
Yeah.
Instead of just losing knowledge, to never have ever known anything. Just be like, yeah. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be rad. But not be aware that I lost it. You know what I mean? Just not have it ever.
I'd totally be, if I knew I had amnesia, I'd be like, fuck yeah, can I have another round?
Double
Can you
amnesia.
go a little
Double amnesia gang.
Fucking listen, I read for the double penetration, I mean lobotomies.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Right in the skull. Like, what I need.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mel's, can I
could
tell you
take some
something?
of that.
I know we can't talk about details or anything, but I'm so fucking stoked right now about the creator.
Yay! I am too. I'm really stoked about it.
I was really fucking freaked out, but then I kind of had an idea, and then it kind of fleshed itself out a little bit, and now I'm fucking laughing, excited.
That's how
I
real
love
shows,
that.
like full
See,
shows.
I'm more afraid of the creator than I am tomorrow.
Oh, for sure. Well, in different ways. In different
Yeah.
ways. I think
I
tomorrow's
have-
gonna fuck me up in some ways, but I think the creator is making me nervous because I'm gonna be in control of something, right?
It's
Tomorrow
two
we ain't in control of shit.
it's two
Too
different types of being out of your comfort zone, like it's two different types of muscles getting stretched. So like I'd say that's all valid all the way around. Creators a lot of brain think, and tomorrow is a lot of heart feel.
Yeah, but just you guys will be fully stretched by the time you're done with the crater.
Oh,
Our
yeah,
foreskins.
Right
I
over
just
your
remember-
forehead.
I just remember Courtney answering that in Quiplash, the stretching of the foreskin.
Hey, man, the joke
Like for
works.
every answer. Oh my god. So yes. Yeah, but completely different. Completely different. I mean, not that I've done Pitch Fucking Black and nobody has, but I just can can imagine, especially for only being a 4-hour show, 3-4 hour show, that we're gonna be
It'll be good.
we're gonna be put through our paces.
Yeah, it's
But
gonna,
we'll be put through our paces in a different way for the creator.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh
Like
yeah.
I took a bunch of notes, but I have no idea what the fuck to do.
It'll
Like
come to you, Heather.
no.
That's
No?
the part.
I feel like
It's just fun.
I feel like I'm like doing my school report like the night before. Like I want to be working on it now, and I sit down and like I've taken all these notes and stuff, but my ideas are poop.
I
You're
disagree.
a very funny, very intelligent, very creative person, Heather. I've been in experiences with you,
Thanks.
Yeah, I think you're great.
both as a participant and as a fellow participant. And no, I've never participated with you, have I?
You're
No.
going to.
Oh, how exciting!
Mm-hmm.
So
But you're
yeah,
not
Yeah.
nervous about tomorrow
So
night. Ugh, so turned off.
like shamelessly self promote that Eli and I finally announced a new show. It's a little show, but it's a show.
Mhm.
I
You
have
did?
to look into like when I can do that. Yeah.
What
That
is
sounds
it?
really fun. It's
I
There's
want
no.
to
called,
hear.
Oh, go ahead,
isn't it
Holly.
called
What were you?
Taxi? Isn't it
Yeah,
called Taxi Driver? Not Taxi Driver. We can't go there.
just taxi.
Robert De
Just
Niro might come and find you.
that's some fucking copyright infringement. Granted, just the word
Yeah.
taxi too. I mean, one of my favorite pinball machines is just called Taxi, which I've been thinking about a lot while I've been
Mhm.
working on this. And I'm like, is that why I wanted to do this? Is it just because I want to play the machine right now? And honestly, yeah, a little bit. A
Oh,
little
I
bit.
can see that. I can totally see it now, Mels, because you talked about that machine a lot when I was there.
I fucking love Taxi. It is the
Mhm.
weirdest pinball machine ever. It is a commercial for other pinball machines.
Yep.
It's
Whoa.
one machine and has random characters from like 10 different machines all under the Williams brand. And I just think that's weird. And it was sold everywhere because they wanted everyone to be aware of all these characters and want to play those pinball machines too. Anyways,
Mhm.
that's total sidebar. But yeah, Taxi is a 1 hour show that you will sign up for and participate in the same day.
Fun.
Oh, okay. So, and how long is it running?
I
Or
mean,
when does
basically
it start?
when I feel like. I know
Okay.
that's super sporadic, but when I have a day free of other obligations, I will post on probably my personal Facebook, the Twin Knives Facebook, and the Twin Knives Instagram, on the story.
And
Like,
in the horror road
I
road trip?
didn't even think about that, but yes, there too. I'll
Yeah.
share it. And it'll literally be first come first serve. Whoever signs up, they will have a show that night. But tickets come in singles or doubles, so you can do it with a homie.
I
Ooh.
think that's really cool.
Is it because I really want to get my friends like in the real world addicted? And maybe that would be a good something that's not really long, and because like a lot of them have jobs and whatnot.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
for that. I mean, I say an
But you
hour.
can do
what,
yeah,
Ellie?
you can do it like just the same day. Like if you're like, "Hey, are you free?" And you're
Yeah.
gonna do that several times, right? Not just one day, right?
I'll do it like I on days that I feel like it. I'll probably do 2 a day, and yeah, I mean, I intend to sprinkle these in between all the other projects going on. So, like,
Mhm.
I hate the gap weeks, like in between the
Yeah.
shows where we have to do a lot of planning, and so this is like to fill in the gap weeks, basically.
Mhm. Yeah. And I think that me and Mels have both been looking at a lot of doing stuff that's slightly more bite-sized.
Yeah, we both want to fill some of this gap time because it's like,
Mhm.
unfortunately, there is just a certain amount of time that has to come in between the big productions because there's just shit we have to do.
Yeah. It's a lot of
Mhm.
work, yeah.
You guys are so
And
busy. Like I can't imagine.
it's really exhausting, to be totally
Yeah.
honest. It's satisfying, but like
It's very satisfying.
yeah, but it is a
But it
lot.
does have to be your whole life, too. It has to be your whole life
Yeah,
to do it.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like between like coming up with the idea and then writing it and then editing and then creating
Editing.
the plot. Well, you
Yeah.
know.
Whew. Heather, you would be shocked how little is written down that is involved with shows. Like just written down, period, at all, anywhere. Anywhere.
What?
Or like
Yeah.
so basically the like the writer's room for a show is me and Josh talk on the phone every day.
Yeah. Mhm.
Mm.
That's it.
Yeah.
And kind of remember what we talked about, and then,
Yep.
then we will take a few light notes a couple days before the show, and then we do it.
Mhm. Like what we'll do
Nice.
is we come up with a concept, we come up with the set pieces, we talk them to death, and then
Mm.
perform them.
That's crazy.
And then, but a lot of stuff's done on the fly too, because like there's something called the rule of cool. If the opportunity to do something cool presents itself, then we'll run with it.
You
It
should,
allows us to be
right?
flexible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we can do things that we didn't even know we wanted to do because the audience put themselves in the right place for it to happen.
That's awesome.
So, but as far as like, I mean, some things have been slightly more pre-planned than others, but
Absolutely.
I mean, it's like definitely on a spectrum, but I would say the ideal way of working is going in with very, very little on paper, but a ton that's been talked about. We like to talk about it more than write it in advance.
Yeah.
I feel like the creator's going to be putting you guys through your paces just as much as us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Especially the first show. I mean, once you guys do it more often, I imagine it'll get easier.
Oh, you guys are going to absolutely kill it, but it will be taxing in a different way.
Yeah.
But I think each group of people will put them through their paces.
Yeah.
Because there's so many ideas.
You mean for the creator? I have to be. We actually just met about this morning, and I was telling Chris, like, now that the like the server is set and the forms are starting to roll in, and like we've done some practicing and some sniffing, and we're seeing what has worked. I don't actually like. I do think it's going to be a lot, but I don't think this is gonna like brutalize the way we first thought it would. Which is lovely.
But you haven't added us into the mix yet.
I know exactly what you.
Yeah, those guys. Yeah, these guys know where everyone's up to.
Yeah, no, I feel really good about it. Actually, I feel great about it. I'm kind of excited. To just sit in a different seat. That's the best way I can describe it for both myself and Chris. Like we're both choosing to sit in a very different chair than we've ever sat in anything else, and I think it's going to be actually really pleasant. And I don't know, like it'll be a lot of work, but it's a different part of my brain, so it just doesn't sound that exhausting. I guess, even though this is the longest show I've done in a long time, because like we kind of stopped doing week-long shows a while ago.
Yeah, we haven't done that in forever.
No.
Since
Ghost.
Yeah, since Ghost was the last one, and the show before that was 9 days long, and that was really stupid.
Ooh,
I mean, it was a great show, and there was content all day, every day for 9 days, but it was exhausting.
Yeah, me and Eli's first show was 14 days, and I liked I liked the pacing, and I tried to make it something that I would only have to work on, like 5 hours a day. But what actually happens for someone like myself or Julie, we both do this. It doesn't matter how much time you've allocated to think about it. Our brains will think about the thing for the entirety of the length of time it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and obsess over every detail along the way.
Yeah. Like unhealthily.
Because like for like trying to figure out how an audience react, we've probably talked like a sequence through together as a team, like with Allison and everybody, 80 times, and we have a pretty good idea of how people are what you guys are gonna do. But even then, it's still a surprise.
Oh yeah, but like we've talked out most.
Hi Gladys.
Hi Gladys.
Hey,
I think something that I'm really excited about is the opportunity because I have an idea and I think it's kind of a cool idea, but I'm really excited about the content of my idea and the characters a lot, just because it's making me laugh. But also I love the idea that I could build on this story in another one. You know what I mean? And take it like a little bit further, or I could just write another story. But I like the fact that I'll kind of get the feel of like how it goes. You know what I mean? I mean, I kind of know from the beta. I like to call it the create a beta when I say
Create a beta.
Create a beta. But from that, like I got kind of an idea, but I think going through the actual one will like help me kind of see like I only had Josh or Chris to work off of as far as like the archetypes and like telling the story. But now I'll have like how many people? Other people? How many?
Nine other participants.
Okay, so I have 9 characters, 9. Well, and then James, right? So 10. Yeah. So then I will have like a better idea of like how that works. So then maybe next time I play through it, I'll be able to write an even better story. You know what I mean? Like for me, from a creative writing aspect, this is very exciting to me. This is almost like workshopping
Yeah.
your writing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I'm pretty fucking excited about it. I
Yeah,
just had to get this idea out of my head, verbalized into the air in an articulate way that I could start thinking about it and getting it on it, because have terrible executive dysfunction, and I'm really horrible about executing any of my ideas. So like this is going to be a real challenge for me.
it's well, that's the nice thing is like I sort of see this as, you know, it I sort of like the there's a weird way to word it, but like the utilitarian element of the creator, um because it's like so often, you know, like I'm very attracted to working on things that are super whimsical, not necessarily whimsical, but like I don't know, out there, really
Yeah.
non-founded, like
Mhm.
no rules, everything's just kind of wild. Like I do a lot of that sort of stuff, so this is like I sort of like the nuts and bolts a lot of creator because it's just different. And while it is like very workshoppy, it's also kind of nice that like you got hand holders. So like
Yeah.
for someone who has a difficulty with like pushing themselves to completion on ideas like this is like the perfect experience because you will be pushed externally to make these choices.
Yeah.
Which everyone could use once in a while. I mean, that's honestly the bluntest way I can say it is experiencing the creator is kind of a little bit like what it's like to be two people creating a show.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that something really cool about the creator is I think for in a lot of ways it's going to demystify some of the work, and I think that's good. I think it's going to give people an opportunity to be like, hey, I can do this. Like I really do.
I hope so, because we need some more fucking people out here. I ain't gonna lie.
No, we don't. I'll
A
kill
little
him.
bit.
Just kidding.
Me too.
No.
I'm gonna be one of them.
Bruh, these
You are.
streets
You
need
are.
to be a little more crowded so that we have new people to hang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's always true. Always true.
Allison and I are gonna write something.
You'd fucking
We already
better.
have the we have a she has a concept.
Where is it?
Yes.
I want to do it.
Well,
Where's the show?
where you'll go through the show?
Where the fuck is it?
You better.
I'll go through this.
I'll go through it right now.
Yeah, I'm ready. That's it. Who wants to do Phantoms tonight? We can do it.
Me.
I'm in.
Mel's is like, I'm tired though.
I'm not even that tired. It's just like if PFB wasn't tomorrow, I'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah, we can do a little Phantom right now. No.
Yeah.
No,
Oh yeah.
not with what's gonna happen tomorrow. I gotta like, man.
Do you hear the way we're talking about this, Heather? With what's going to happen tomorrow? Have you not? No one talked to you about this show yet? Or like why people are nervous? Do you not? All right.
No, dude.
Cool.
Yeah.
Keep it that way.
Very cool.
Do you care?
Yeah, I care.
Nice.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know.
Do you like going in blind? Kind of blind?
Yeah,
Okay,
you're gonna have a
that's
blast.
cool.
Everyone's gonna have a great time. It's my birthday. Not really.
I know.
That's right. We're just celebrating.
Yeah.
We're just celebrating their birthday.
Yeah.
But like Boston, I think she's like, oh, I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. And then everybody fucks with her. Like, which I don't even mind being fucked with, but like, I'm just excited for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what else goes down.
Yeah.
But
it's not.
Is it related to Haunted House? Because I feel like it is.
Only on the most bare level. This is not Haunted House. What you and I think that's the thing to say to anyone who's done the shows, and especially if they've done Haunted House. This is not Haunted House.
Oh.
If you have done Haunted House, you will enjoy that.
Yeah, you will enjoy it, but it is something very, very different. This is very different than Boxing Day as well.
Yes.
See, I didn't do Boxing Day though.
Okay.
That's
fine. So yeah, I'm trying to it is very different. And just I mean, it's called Pitch Fucking Black, and I think that says a lot about the content.
Yeah.
And the waiver that was sent has new and different stuff in it too, like in terms of the trigger warnings for the experience and some other suggestions. Wearing a pair of headphones, having a pair of headphones
Yep.
Yeah.
specifically. So yeah, we can't wait.
I know. I'm
I
excited.
can't wait.
I'm jumping at the bit to.
I'm very, it's funny. We had a conversation about not doing an abundance of pre-writing. This being an exception, I have actually written something relatively lengthy for Pitch Fucking Black. So
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
love breaking the mold a little bit. There are some things that we do pre-write a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
That's coming up is one of them. You'll see.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll see. Yeah. I love it. We all just go, "You'll see," and laugh.
You'll see.
Mel,
Yeah.
what
And
you go
I
to
have
school?
no idea. I have no idea. I just know that I've seen little bits and pieces of things that have from other things that have been done, and I know the little bits and pieces I've been involved in, and I know that the name Pitch Fucking Black feels a little bit ominous to me. So like I know we're gonna have a good time. And Boxing Day, I mean, you weren't in Boxing Day though, that's right.
But
Fuck.
people will say it was a lot
Yeah.
of people said it was the darkest thing we had ever done.
Boxing Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
I'd
don't
say
know about that because I've not done everything.
yeah, but yeah, yeah.
What were
Is
you
MJ doing this one? Because she said she was, but I
Yes,
don't
she
know.
is.
I'm excited for her.
It's gonna be a time.
She's like, what do I expect? And I'm like, it's nothing. I said, there's nothing I can say to you that will have you prepared. But I'm like, the best way is it's just really brilliant and fun. And I don't know how to describe it to anybody. It's just nothing like I've ever experienced.
I know. I
The
know.
best. It's
Yeah.
just,
I know.
it's like a choose your own adventure book on crack, like on a speedball or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what we like.
I mean, I don't know. It's just all the things like feelings and emotions and creepiness sometimes and pretending
Oh
and
yeah. So after we're gonna be creepy this time, and then we're gonna be creepy in
Emotional.
Phantoms, and we'll be creepy one
emotional.
more time, and then I'm gonna be real whimsical for a while. That's my plan
I
in
like
the long
whimsy.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we got some spooky shit
And then we're
coming
gonna
up.
be and then we don't even know with the creator
Hmm.
if it's gonna be horror, comedy, suspense.
I
We
hope
don't
it's
know.
all.
Like we're
I hope
going
it's gonna
into
be
this.
all.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
too.
And
I hope
I
there's
have
a
a
bunch of
feeling
stuff.
we'll get a really diverse mashup of stories, and to me, that's so exciting. I can't wait to experience your guys' stories. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled to be a character in a story that you're the creator in.
Yeah.
A lot of the people are in this are people who are really fun people who I've worked with, like a ton of times, and I can't wait. Can't wait to. Yeah.
I'm
What
excited.
a truly unique experience.
So much fucking shit
Yeah,
happened.
absolutely.
Like, I don't know. There's like a collab announcement for something that I'm working on that's coming. It ain't
Yeah.
out yet. I just got sent the fucking demo.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's from someone you guys have not been too directly involved with yet. That does
Not yet.
really things.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is it the one fella?
No, it's like I said, it's someone you guys have not probably. No, that's
Ever heard of?
That's not true. It's someone that you would remember, Heather, but I'm not going to drop it right now. I'll let her bring her own
Yeah.
bit to
It
the
is.
table. She's
Yep.
ready. But it's someone who was in your haunted house show,
Phantoms?
Heather, who is also
Yeah,
a
and
creator.
someone who is closely
Yeah.
and closely related to the Blackhearts.
Yeah.
someone who's worked on some of
One
our
of my
shows with
favorite
us, and
people.
it's just really fucking dear, sweet, wonderful friend. She's got a really cool fucking idea right now. So
Yeah,
I
and
don't know.
Holly, you'll know too because they were in your Television audience.
Oh, true. I forgot
Okay.
about that.
Yep.
Oh, fuck it. Shake that ass, Assidy. I just doxed
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
There
I
you
know
go.
who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a splendid person who designed our logo as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I don't mean to announce
Cool.
where she gets to, but I'll just say that she's getting ready to put an announcement out that's really hype. So
Yeah, I bet you it's not posted yet. I was wondering if it was posted.
now I think she's gonna wait to post it till tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Peek
I
out.
didn't even make my thing.
You will.
I will.
You, but probably on Sunday.
Yeah, I've already announced it basically anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
So I don't know.
Nice.
I mean, we do be busy bitches and talking late in the night on the internet.
Yeah, really late at the night on the internet, and that's how business moves.
I
Now,
would.
how did I don't know if I've heard the story how you and Mel's got hooked up.
I had started Blackheart. I should pull up the message. Do you have a screenshot of the message? Actually, because I just loved what I sent you.
Oh, I
Mel,
can
I had
figure. Yeah, I'm the algorithm. The
yeah.
algorithm brought us together.
hmm
In the bluntest of ways. Like I found Blackheart Collective when it was brand new,
Yeah, probably
and
same day.
was
Yeah.
I was looking, yeah, like that it was created, and I was looking for a new experience, and I was like, ooh, so I like bombed this page, and I was like, notice me, notice me, notice me, and it worked.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know if I reached out to you or you reached out to me in direct messages.
so here we
First,
go.
but
I tell you that 'cause I pulled it up. So I liked bombed the page, and I commented on a couple of the earliest posts. And then the Blackheart Collective sent me, we would love to have you come out and meet the Blackhearts in person! Exclamation point, which is
yeah, we were just about to announce the live show in
big
Lansing,
announcements are
Michigan.
soon for dates. And then the next day, we had a brief conversation about how the pandemic, which had not yet started but was just about to, would affect immersive theater. And we just like kind of a relatively light conversation. Oh, because I was going to an extreme show
Yeah,
then.
you were going to the
I was going
basement.
to the basement.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm looking through it right now. This is
Yeah.
really trippy to look at this fucking conversation. And we talked a bunch about like basically what my personal enjoyments and limits were with physical extreme experiences.
Mhm.
And this conversation led to the pandemic starting and the first remote, which I was I guess the first participant in, the second participant chosen for. I don't know.
I believe you were the first. Mel's was left awesome comments and was really nice to talk to. And so when we started the remote, when I started the remote, she was just one of the first people I got a hold of because I knew Mel's was cool. So Mel's was one of the first people in the circle, and then Mel's joined my death cult.
And now you're family.
Oh yeah, well, my total best friend, absolutely, 100%.
I love that.
Big fucking same. I have never really claimed a familial feeling with a homie, like feeling like a family type of relationship. Probably because I'm an only child and I don't think in those kinds of terms. But I like this is my fucking fam.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And me and Mel's have worked on literally everything since I opened up Blackheart to being outside of it just being me. So here, and famously, I brought Mel. Famously, we went to go run our second show after the success of the first one, and I'll be honest, it went really, really bad. The show went really, really badly, and we had some issues with audience, and we actually gutted half the audience, and we brought in new people like on day 3 of a 7-day experience, which is hard to do. But along with bringing in new audience, I also knew that I needed actors. And so I went to Mel's, was one of the first people I went to and said, hey, like, I want you to come and act. I know you get what we're doing. And and ever since, me and Mel also worked on everything together.
That was kind of it. I liked it enough that I just forced my way in. I don't think so. I was just enjoying it. It was really good timing. I had like the week before the very first Blackheart show, I was at a friend's house in another city. To be totally frank, very, very, very unsober when that whole conversation was happening with the Blackheart account. And then while I was on that trip out to Philly, I got furloughed. So I was suddenly just slapped with this huge abundance of time, and the overlap led to the first 4, like the overlap of my furlough overlapped the first 4 Blackheart shows, and that's why they continued churning out so fast, because suddenly there were 2 crazy motherfuckers with all this time. And they could just move faster. And that was kind of it. And then like I ended up quitting my day job not long after that. I took a different one and I worked a job and did this for a while, and now it's just this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. That's so awesome for you.
It's something. I like this more. than working in the haunted houses.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I ain't getting punched here. I ain't getting
Or licked.
I ain't getting
Yeah.
full on traumatized literally every single day to the point of implosion. So like it's all good.
Oh,
All
Yeah.
better.
man.
Also, let's just publicly shit on the amount of huge amount of male toxic masculinity involved in the haunt industry. Big.
Oh
It
yeah.
makes it insidious. It's super gross.
That's
It's
fucked up.
I have never found. I mean, it's a shame because it's like the kids who aren't even cool enough to be theater kids become haunters,
Mhm.
and
Right.
you'd think that that would be like a hyper inclusive community,
Yeah.
but
Group.
in
Mm-mm.
my personal experience, it's quite the opposite. It is kind of like juggalos. It's people who can't say no
Yep.
to anybody.
Yeah.
It is a group made up of people who are unfit for other groups, which is terrible. I'm not shitting. There's plenty of good haunters out there, but I'm saying,
Mhm.
unfortunately, it's an industry that attracts a lot of rejects from other industries.
Yeah.
And that has led to some really nasty cesspools just all over the fucking place.
Yeah, because like the big one that we have here, which I know you said you've been to, the hooch,
Mhm.
you know, is there was all kinds of articles and,
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's
allegations of improper behavior between the men and, women.
Yeah.
oh, yeah. That place is controversy deep fried on a fucking stick.
Yes,
Yeah.
girl.
By
Um,
design. By design.
by design. That's the thing.
But
That's why
also poorly managed
poorly
sometimes.
executed, but not
Yeah.
gonna lie, it's still my favorite haunt in the entire world. Of every haunt I've ever been to, the Hoochie is my absolute favorite.
Right. Because like I want to run a safe experience, but I will go to one that is slightly unsafe if it's that
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, same. I'll go to the Hoochie, but I would never create something like the Hoochie. But I
Yeah.
appreciate what it is,
Mhm.
and I appreciate the ways that it flexes the edges of what is acceptable, and whether or not I actually accept what they're flexing, I somewhat appreciate the balls to do it, and somebody
Yeah.
has to. Somebody
Yeah.
has to be on the Hoochie end of the spectrum, and somebody has to be at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party end of the spectrum, so
Yeah.
that everybody else can be in between.
When was the last time you went?
Last year, like
Oh.
in October of 2021.
Like, what kind of scenes did they do? Because I felt like I used to go every year, and I felt like they always did the same thing. They always had that big ass demon that stood like, I don't know how many feet tall, like
It's like 20.
40.
Yeah.
I was fucking big. And then I felt like they did the demon birth thing every year.
Yeah, so like a lot of that stuff they've been doing since, I don't know, like since they rebuilt their current structure in the early mid 2000s. And like I think the last big thing they've added recently was the whole like Vietnam War area with the crashed plane,
Ooh, I didn't
which
see
is
that.
actually like, oh my God, one of my favorite areas in any haunt I've ever fucking been in my
See,
entire life.
I have not been in a long time because
Oh,
I mean, I can't walk that far now, and especially like on uneven terrain, I will
Mhm.
be on the ground. So,
I
but
have to admit, last year when I went, they had put flooring in like a lot of it, like regular, it's just like plywood flooring,
oh
through
wow,
the attraction. And I was really pleasantly surprised by that because
that
I'm
is
I'm just a
surprising.
super clumsy bitch. I fell down when I did blackout, the first time I did it. I fell
Mm,
once, and then yeah, I've fallen in a lot of haunts. So I'm just happy that the Hoochie is like just a smidge less dangerous, but they still
yeah,
get you in the vagina with the chainsaw, even during COVID, so they're taking a risk.
damn.
I don't know.
I
So
don't go to any haunted houses.
But you're a wuss. I think you would
I
love
am a
it.
wuss. No, sorry.
You're like, "Oh,
I've been to like 3 in my entire adult life. And they're like, no, like, nope, I don't like being scared. I don't like being jump scared. Jump scares, like, I want to punch somebody. And I don't want to punch anybody. You know what I mean?
but
That would be
here's
terrible.
an offer. If you ever are for some godforsaken reason in this pocket of the country, there's an attraction near me called Castle Blood. which is a family friendly but still very atmospheric, interactive walkthrough attraction. I bet you'd fucking love it. Right up your alley.
Well,
Very, almost no jump scares. It's about hanging out with vampires in their mansion.
oh,
yeah,
okay,
Castle
all right.
Blood's, yeah.
Mel, I
Okay.
saw that on the talks. I
Yeah.
was like, that place looked cool, like the vampires and shit.
Oh, that might have been. I think the one you're thinking of was the Grand Midway Hotel, which is a
Oh,
total
Oh, it
brothel.
was in a church. I thought it looked
Yeah.
like it was in a church.
Oh no. Okay.
that was the Anne Rice
Yeah.
or the what's it called thing, right?
Yeah, so that's the that place is owned by the Grand Midway Hotel, and yeah, that's a historic church that houses the Anne Rice doll collection, and we went there for Halloween. That was cool.
That looked fun.
It was really neat. That those guys are nice, and the Grand Midway Hotel is just fucking bananas. Go a little deeper on my TikTok, and like you'll see it's labeled Grand Midway Hotel. It's like this weird bohemian art house, barely even a hotel. It's like more of like a themed ghost hunting hostel.
Yeah.
And all the rooms are themed. There's like a Dracula suite, a Frankenstein suite, a werewolf suite. And the hotel itself is
I feel like I've heard of this. And people can actually like pick which room they want to stay in, right?
Yeah.
Mel's room had 2 coffins in it after you went through a secret passageway.
Yeah. There was like a hole in the wall next to the bed that had a curtain over it, and you could open the curtain and walk through the wall that had like a fake body in it into another room that had two real caskets laying on the floor.
Damn.
So fun. But the whole place was cool, and it used to be a brothel. And literally the scariest thing to me, the most unnerving thing in the entire building, the people we were with did a bunch of ghost hunting and shit. None of that scares me at all. What creeped me out was sleeping in one of the original brothel bed frames. That was fucking spooky. Obviously not the mattress, but the frame was original from the building. And I'm like, how many women were basically mutilated in this bed frame? That shit fucked me up, and it was cool. It made it totally worth going. I want to go again so bad. So yeah, I've talked enough. Someone else either talk or end this.
What did
I
you
love
go
listening to it.
What did you go to school for, if you don't mind me asking?
I barely did. I mean, I did like 4 semesters of mass comm. And that's it. Like I dropped out to become a haunter. So oops.
I would think that's really physical fucking work.
Like, it sucked. It sucked acting when I was just doing that, and then like I don't know. I did a year and a half of like design and writing for a haunted attraction. And the thing is, like, even when that's your job, you also build. There's no, like, if you have hands and you can stand, you just have to build. And like that was the one of the bigger struggles for me. I'm like, motherfucker, I ain't going up on the ladder.
Yeah.
I ain't going up in the fucking cat either. Like I ain't doing none of this. So I don't know. I was like the, hand me a screwdriver. I was the one handling it on a good day.
Yeah. Damn.
I don't know. It's I mean, it's fun, I guess. Go to haunted houses. Don't work in haunted houses. That's my sage advice for the day.
Yeah. And don't hug a juggalo.
No huggalo.
No huggalo, no juggalo. His dick's in one hand, I promise you.
Yeah, definitely. Don't eat yellow snow, and you visit this
juggalo.
Yeah, you're gonna get scabies.
Oh my god.
Huggalo from a juggalo and get scabies.
Yeah, so fast. You get bugs.
So
man.
fast.
So it's near instant. I'm sorry to all the juggalos out there, but
like
please
skeletons.
stop it. I'm from Michigan. We don't claim those people.
Okay,
we don't. We're like juggalos, and it's like the South with the Civil War. Okay, guys, we're like no juggalos. Him, nope. It's
I
not
never
cool,
even
guys.
knew much about them. I feel like they came out in the 90s, maybe
I was in high school.
Late 2000s.
Because here it is. I'm gonna drop this. I can't believe I'm gonna say this online. I was a juggalo, guys.
No.
Yeah, in the 90s, for a brief moment, and then I stopped because it was awful.
Our dirty little fandom secrets. We forgive.
Yeah.
But like, what was their deal? I
They
mean,
they like to fuck hoes and kill rednecks.
And listen
That's
to Insane Clown Posse.
yeah, and just be drinking some Fago.
Mm-hmm.
oh, well, yeah, that's what I meant. Like ICP, I thought they were the juggalos because
Oh,
they
they
were
are, and they're
like little
terrible. They're so
clowns,
bad.
like no talent, really.
Yeah. I once worked a gathering of the Juggalos as a carny with a Ferris wheel, and it is truly one of the most nightmarish times I've ever experienced in
He's
my
like,
life.
I've done
Hmm.
actual haunts, like real, like whatever. What's the word? I'm losing it. Like the real fucked up ones.
Oh, like an extreme haunt. Yeah, but yeah, no, this
Extreme
was
haunt.
being a
You're like,
carny was
no, man,
always worse.
juggalos.
No, I'm like, y'all need to stop fucking in this field.
That's the
Ew.
thing, bro, is like nothing in an extreme haunt scares me.
No.
That shit is put together by people with their brains and planned and thought, and it's all just like magic tricks and illusions. Fucking juggalos are unhinged, crazy people. Just like
What'd
anime
you-
kids. Anime kids frighten
Hey,
as much as juggalos.
I'm an anime kid. Look
So
at
am
me.
I, and I hate us.
Look at me. I'm adorable.
Weren't the juggalos
So
like
cute.
you said they hated rednecks? Weren't they also rednecks?
No, they were like they pretended they were a gangster because they were from Southfield, Michigan or something, which is like high key not Detroit.
Oh,
Okay, it's like it is. It's just like maybe
they
it's
were
not
like in the
Southfield, but it's
metro.
something like that. It is literally not Detroit though.
Mm.
So I don't know. Thought it was
Did you
cool when I
guys ever
was
see Guar?
15, but it wore off by the time I was 16.
You're like, I'm over it.
I'm like, yikes! This doesn't seem to be where the ladies are at.
We all have those. I went through a Twilight thing at one point.
Oh, I
Yeah.
saw that. That was cute too. Your birthday party.
Damn,
Like,
Heather really do be stalking you though.
I do. What? Her shit's fascinating, bro. I don't want to see. I wish I hadn't said anything. Now you think I'm creepy.
No, not Heather, not at all. I think it's lovely. I think it's really nice, and I actually think it's really thoughtful. What did I say about you earlier today? I said, guys,
You did.
Heather is a really good friend.
yeah,
Mhm.
agree. I
You
actually
did.
super sweet. Nobody watches my TikToks anymore. My page died when I started doing immersive. Thanks.
No, I think they're so fun, and I love them all. And I'm like, don't heart them all. Don't heart them all.
Oh no, Mel's TikToks are amazing, and they always have been. It's another one of the ways that I
I'm
got
like,
to know
I
who
love
Mel's was
her
before I met Mel's.
makeup. I love her like confidence. Like
Oh, thank
so
you.
many
That's so
cool
kind.
things. Like I'm serious. Like just all the things. Like you have cool stuff. You guys have these cool cars, and it's like they're so cool.
Thank you. I'm like I don't even know what to say, but thank you. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
I
You're welcome.
my old TikTok stand as a testimony to what I did when I had nobody and all the time in the world. And my newer TikToks are just sort of scrapbooks. It's kind of what it boils down to. I used to when I first moved up north, like I did not know anybody and it was only supposed to be temporary. And so I started like mass producing content to pass the time. And
Yeah.
I got lucky and some of it popped off and that's where all those followers came from like 4 videos. I am not viral. I've had like 4 viral videos, but I am not known. And you know, and then it just kind of died. Like TikTok was never my goal. It was something I did to pass the time. And then when I found something significantly more satisfying, aka doing immersive and doing haunting, I just kind of dropped it because you know I ain't got fucking time for that. I used to get off work at the mall. I would produce TikTok content for like 4 to 7 hours a day.
Yeah.
For the makeup videos, it was super. It was like an addiction. It was really bad, but I love that it's all there. It was a good time. It was a good time to be lonely.
Yeah, I feel like I've done all the things. Like since COVID started, I well, I don't want to say to learn. I like retaught myself piano. What else have I done? Just like I learned to needlepoint, like all these fucking random things. I'm like, I feel like my life's not very interesting, but I've kind of done some cool stuff these past 2 years. Like
I
a bunch
retaught
of
myself how to knit the
yeah,
last few years.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
knitting.
Oh yeah.
I whipped
Mhm.
out my sewing machine. I started sewing masks. when shit was crazy and you couldn't fucking get a mask. Like, just all the little things.
Man, my mask mandate here is up in like less than a month. It's really weird.
Wow.
Yikes.
The indoor one.
That's
Wow.
crazy. I can't
I
believe
don't know when ours is.
like almost about I don't want to say end because nothing is ending, but it's crazy that after all this time, like
We're
a lot
never
of places
better.
a lot of places are just kind of giving up.
Yeah.
Damn, this really just
No
happening.
shit. Dude, so like because for my chronic pain, I have to go see a special doctor once a month. And I'm not fucking shitting you. I was like a Karen. I was taking video of people who weren't wearing masks in a fucking doctor's office.
Yeah.
And then even my fucking doctor comes in not wearing a mask. I'm like, are you shitting me right now? I'm like, y'all know we're under a fucking mandate, right? Yeah, but we can't really enforce it. I'm like, the fuck you can't? Tell people they won't be seen. Like,
Yeah.
it gives me so much anxiety now. Like, I don't know. Like, I've always enjoyed going out and being out in public, but now I miss it, but it gives me anxiety when I have to go out. I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, I went to the grocery store today. Like the first time I've been to, I live in a magical world with very few people, and I went to a place where there was a lot of people today, and it was like too much. I was like, I gotta go home.
Yep. I'm
like, really, the world. I walked outside and I was like,
Yes.
it's so bright out here.
Yeah.
So
Sizzle.
bright, and I don't know what to do.
You look like you
The
had a
world
halo
sucks.
with your little sun halo picture.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thirst trap, man.
Thirst trap halo.
Gotta make 'em like fish. Gotta make them thirsty.
I do. Thirsty as fish. Glug glug.
That was a good one. Do fish get thirsty? When they see
Was that Boston?
Julie, they do. Yes.
They do.
Mhm.
Oh, Boston.
Oh, Boston.
Boston.
I hate to like cut this short, guys, but I'm getting like super sleepy.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I do
at all.
not want to pull a Heather and fall asleep on panel.
It's
Then
late.
nobody would end the live, and I would just be on live on YouTube snoring, and
But
people
think
would
of all
clip that for sure.
the money you could make for charity just staying live.
Oh man, have
Yeah.
a sleep off. Have a sleep off, Holly. You're gonna sleep
I
as long as you
should.
can, and they just have
People
to
do that.
watch and give money.
We used
They
to do
should have to
that
give
like
money.
when you're dating in like middle school or high school. You're like, let's sleep on the phone together all night.
Bitch, you had a phone when you were in middle school? What?
Not a cell phone, you dork. A landline.
But my parents wouldn't even let me fucking stay on the phone for 5 fucking minutes. You kidding
Really?
me?
My
Oh,
parents.
no fucking. Well, I lived in a really small unincorporated town that was long distance to everywhere that wasn't
Oh
its
yeah,
own
you
town.
told me you had the phone like the phone operators. Like, hold please, let me connect you with your line.
We
Like,
did that. We had party lines, and we
party
only had to
line.
dial. Yeah, we
that's
had party lines. We had to wait for like our neighbors to get off the phone, and then even in high school, like that was gone. When all that was gone, even in high school, my stepdad would be like 5 minutes. Like I could have 5-minute phone calls. I'm like, you can't fucking.
that.
Yeah. So like it was really it cramped my horse style. I'm telling you.
And
I
you
could
can't do that
not.
with the party line. It's not gonna work.
No, for sure.
Really never do this kind of thing, but like, do y'all want me to just be really shitty for a second?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
I got my first cell phone when I was 10,
Wow.
maybe.
Aw.
9. It was a flip phone, but yeah, I was in elementary school.
Damn.
My grandson just got his first cell phone. Julie.
Easy. Oh no! I bet Julie did the dumb finger thing that I do.
Dude,
That
I
seems
didn't get my first flip phone until I think it was like 90. Let's see, I got married in 99, so it was like 98-ish. That's crazy. It was like an Ericsson. It was real, or maybe it was a Virgin Mobile. It was lame as fuck.
Fuck
Now
yeah!
he's
I
never
don't even
gonna-
remember what mine was, but I do still have the same phone number.
Oh
Wow,
wow.
that's fun.
That's rad.
Yeah,
I've
same
been
phone.
through like so many phone numbers.
Yeah, like 15 years now.
Welcome back, Julie.
Welcome back.
I was trying to close my Pornhub and I closed the wrong browser. I was trying to close my incognito window, you know. Sorry.
No, you good. I think it's time to say goodbye.
It is.
All right.
Yeah,
Until
I'm
tomorrow
sleepy.
night.
Just about.
Yes, until tomorrow night. Well, for us four, but not for these guys in chat.
Yeah. Good luck out there,
Haha.
humans who
Bye,
made it this
Dada.
long.
Bye, shift
Yes.
happen.
Yeah, shift.
Good
and
night,
Charlie
shift
Ann.
happens. Good night, Charlie Ann. I think that's it.
Yeah,
Whoever
you
else.
guys are wacky.
Yeah.
Troopers. Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you for
I'll
coming
see you
by
guys.
and
I'll
listen
talk
to
you
us be
later.
weird. Yes. See you tomorrow night. We'll probably see
Okay,
you
night,
before that in
guys.
group chat. Good
Yeah.
night. Thank you,
Bye.
Mel's.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mel's.
What a good day.
What a good day, guys.